Well, hello friends and welcome to Mereweather Beach for Mereweather Board Riders Ray Richards Memorial Man-on-Man Surf Competition. We got some waves on here today. First game, first heat. We've got Mike Clayton, Brown, Noah McBride versing each other, and we've also got a second heat on Reece Smith and Zenon Carney. So that's the first heat about to kick off. Siren sounded for the boys to get out there. Got a bit of a wave happening as well out there today. Bit overcast conditions. So we'll see if we can pick these board riders up. We're out there. So Mikey Clayton Brown, Noel McBride. Sun's glaring in. Just got to find where these riders are. So starting off at 7:30 for the first heat, kicking off at 7:30. We've got live heats up here as well. Working out how to use live heats. I'm sure it used to come up with the screen. I'll just fix this up. Bear with me. Good old glares coming straight through the window here at beautiful Mereweather. Imagine looking at your car window and you can't see squat. We've got Klingberger here. He's got his camera set up. He might be able to come and help me here, find these riders. It's glorious day for surfing. Jace, can you help me for a sec? I just need to find the riders. Can you see where they are?
I think that'll be them out there.
Right out the far.
I think there's only two in the heat, not sure.
Yeah, alright. Well, we're starting at 7:30, so he comes in the blue. Noah McBride running down.
Comes another dude now going out, see on the righty. In the blue.
Yep.
They got the rashies on.
So 7:30 we kick off. Have a look at the past winners of this event. It's been going since 1981. Plenty of, there was, I think there's only like 16, 17 winners. A lot of the board riders been come down with the COVID. They've only been 17 winners in 42 years. So will we see a new name on the trophy? (2023). So first heat kicks off 7:30. We'll get a few of these riders come and join me as well throughout the day, hopefully. I'll be sending a few guys up. If you are tuning in, give it a share on the social, that'd be fantastic. So Mike Clayton Brown taking on Noah McBride, round 1, heat 1. Also got Reece Smith in the green taking on Zenon Carney. Reece Smith, I've known Reece. I hope he was in his younger days. He used to surf here. Rider on the wave at the moment. So heat 1 kicks off at 7:30 a.m. So 9 minutes. Seeing the blue paddling out, Noah McBride. Shout out to Mereweather Surf Club as well. So that's where we're sitting up here in the clubhouse. Seven minutes till starting time. So feel the other riders out there. I think they're asked to move on a tad. You tuned in, you're watching Happy Cam Sports. I'm Happy Bowler. Oh well, heading out. The camera don't justify, he's a long way out there. He's heading right at the way out off ladies. So he just jumped on. There you go. 20 last year's winner, Ryan Callan. Tell you what, Ryan, he's won it the last 2 years. Oh, he's won it quite a few times actually. Some of the names on there. Chatty Edsa, Mitchell Ross, Jake Sylvester, Jesse Adams, Not Held. Not Held's back in 2005. Reece Smith, Travis Lynch. Trav, remember when he was a little kid?
That sun, it's just,
Happy sitting in a sweat box here. I'm in a sauna.
hey, you want to bring it out and drink it, you get drunk, yeah.
I'm in a sauna. It's all good. So we've got Noah out there, and comes another board rider about to paddle out as well. In the red, Mike Clayton Brown. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to the first heat. So Paladin out in the red. Mike Clayton Brown.
He goes off that Clayton Brown. He's a bay boy.
First up is, men start leading off. We're kicking off in 3 minutes.
3 minutes to go. Again, if you can do me a favour, shoot on your facey. That'd be fantastic. Happy Cam Sports. Live from Mereweather Beach.
Does it say how long the heat's up?
I think the heats are 20 minutes. Heats 20 minutes. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, they're running them at the same time. So they're both 7:30,
Yeah, there's 2 heats this morning, so we got.
and then this next one's 7:50. 20 minutes.
Oh, off the little lip there. Hit there from Noah McBride. Getting an early wave in. It should be interesting. I'm about 150 metres away from the waves. So we might have. I just set up 2 cameras today. One to try to follow. We'll have one on the wide view.
First up is, we're about to kick off. We've got Richards now, men in 2023. We've got 4 surfers out there, 2 heats covering in the Australia space.
All right, here we go. Kicking off. Mike Clayton Brown, Noah McBride. Mike's in the red, Noah's in the blue. Heat 2, Reese Smith, Zenon Carney. Reese's in the green, Zenon's in the purple. Comes a wave in. Makes it a bit tough when there's 20 board riders out there. Bit of glare. Anyway, we'll do our best.
All right, we're going to start this heat in 5, 4,
Here we
3,
go.
2.
There's the siren. Heat's off and running. we might do, we'll go out wide view, and then when the boys get on the wave, we'll jump in. Thought we were live heats, so we could bring up the scores. All right, we've got the scores there, so here we go. Well, we've got first ride. Fizzled out. Overcast morning here at Mereweather. .5 there for Noah McBride on that first little wave. In the red, Mike Clayton Brown. Sitting patiently waiting. That's to the green. That's Reece Smith. Waiting for a wave to come through. There is a little wave here today. Just a matter of when they come in. Riders are spreading out. Steve Bent, good morning, Happy. Looks like action will be far and far between. Oh, Bonty. Oh, when they get on those waves, mate, I'm sure they're going to be ripping it. Ray Richards Memorial, man on man for 2023. So we might make this camera the wide view. If you are tuning in, let me know. Give us a little bit of action, where you're watching in from. It's a good thing about social media. We can interact. Here we go. Looks like a wave coming in here. Oh, nice. Hits the lip. Works it into the shore. Oh. Sorry, I'm got to get used to this controller here. Bit early in the morning for Hapster. Zen and Carney. Oh, here we go. Here's a kicks out there. That was Mike Clayton Brown. I think that's a rider there, so at the moment, Zen Carney's on 9. He's picked up a 9. Reece Smith picked up 3.5. So Zenon's had a 3 and a 6. Reece just got a 3.5 there on that ride. So we've got 13 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Heat 1. So Heat 1 there. Mike Clayton Brown picked up 4.67 with the one ride.
Josh Levy, will they give you a point of order for working the contest today, please? Please not seated below so we need some separation. Thank you.
Hey, Klingberger. Klingy. Jason. Oh, no. He's deaf as well. I was trying to get him to come and help me. Couple of eyes on the riders. Here we go. Heading out the back. Set coming in.
Start filming.
Okay.
As soon as the sets come through.
Well, here comes the set now.
You want someone to come up and commentate it there, or?
Got the set coming in now. Boys are pushing across. Oh, no. Fizzled out. It's going to be tough conditions for the riders out there today. It's looking promising early on. Oh, that was the green shirt of Reece Smith. Short ride. In the red. Oh, he's kicked out. Give you that score there of Reece. We get it. It was a short one. Mike Clayton picked up one as well. Reece picked up a 1.5. No, 1.0. It's still Zen and Carney just in front. Looks like a set coming in here. In the blue. He's going to pick it up. He is. Right-hander. Oh, no. Oh, he's come unstuck. Unlucky there from Noah. Noah McBride. Mike Clayton Brown, no, didn't get on it. Looked like he was about to get something. We got, time-wise, 8 minutes. 8 minutes left. Oh, McBride, he needs a 6. Get up over Mike Clayton Brown. The other heat 2 is pretty close. Comes a solid way through now. I don't think anyone's getting on it though. Next couple of heats coming up. Heat 3. We're going to have another double. Heat 3. That'll be Luke Hamilton and Jamie Brown. They'll be battling out against each other. Heat 4 will be Paul Parks taking on Tim Ryan. Sets are far and few between at the moment. Hopefully it picks up a bit more consistent as the day moves on. Tuned in, watching the Mereweather Surfboard Club's Ray Richards Memorial. Reece Smith needs a 5.45. He needs to get a wave soon if he's going to get on up over Zenit. Carney. We've got a ride up now. In the blue, Noah McBride. He's trying to work it as hard as he can. Fizzled out. In the green, he picks up a ride. That's Reece Smith. He can work it all the way in. Quick look at the past race. Winners there, you can see Reece Smith. He's won it quite a few times. In the reds, here's a right here. Oh, he's going for a little sneaky tricky. Tried to do a 360 air. Right. 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Left in the heat. Comes a wave coming in now. Looks like the blue, Noah McBride on his backhand. Here's what's happening on this, the heat score. So Mike Clayton Brown, he's had 5 rides, a 6.73 and a 4.4. Oh, here we go, on the red, nah, nothing. So he's at a 4.67. Mike Clayton Brown, a 2.1710, 3.50 and a 6.73. Noah McBride there in the blue. This is Clayton Brown again. It's ride number 6 for him. I think Noah, he's only picking up 2s, not really finding any good rides at the moment. And I think time's going to do him. Down under the last 2 minutes.
Callum a text, send some up here.
Heat 2 is pretty tight, 9.77 to 8.50. Reece has had the more rides. Well, that heat's over and done with. So, Zenon Carney's through in the purple, 9.77 up over Reece Smith, 8.50. That was heat 2, heat 1. Well, Mike Clayton Brown, he's through 11.40. And heat number 2 is kicking off. So heat three and four now. Luke Hamilton in the red. Jamie Brown the blue. And then we've got Paul Parks in the green. And Tim Ryan in the purple. This heat 3 and 4. He's the red shirt, red rashy. He says Luke Hamilton. A battle ride. It's his first ride for the day. So we have just tuned in. You're watching the Ray Richards Memorial. Live from Mereweather Beach. We're sitting up here in the Mereweather Surf Club. So Luke Hamilton picked up a 3.67. Jamie Brown, the blue, picked up a 1.0. Paul Parks, he's got a score of 4.50 in the green. Working into the rocks there. Fizzled out there for Timmy Ryan. That was his first ride of the day. Oh, this could be a nice ride. Oh, no. So we got there in the red, Luke Hamilton and Paul Parks in the green. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. That's why the guys are waiting for a wave. I'll bring up the heat scores here. Heat 3, details. Here we go, Luke Hamilton. got a nice ride. He got a 7.17. Jamie Brown, 4.07.
In heat 6, we have Jax Brent in green and 3 ounce Malone in purple. 17 ounce 2024 surfboard, please.
Heat 4. Paul Parks. He's had 2 rides, a couple of 4s. Comes in a little off the top. Luke Hamilton, his first ride was a 7.17. That was his second ride. Comes a wave coming in there. So I'm going to jump on it. So heat 5 and heat 6, we'll have Jesse Adam and Max Owens. And heat 6 will be Jax Brent and Teens Villamy. So we'll be here all day.
I'll get Gina to send something up for you, help me out.
Make it a quiet day when there's not too many waves cranking in. It's unfortunate. Oh, here we go. Looks like the green. Jaxie. Oh, Jax Brent. I don't want to do that. Sorry. Looking at that was Paul Parks. Had the small score there to his.
Alright, score update. In heat 3, Luke, 3 first place, 32.41, 3.67. Brownie, you in second. You are chasing a 4.7 to be in the first.
Might be able to crop that.
Heat 4, Parksy, you're in first place, 32.43. Tim, you're looking for a 6.43 to be in first. There's 10 minutes remaining.
There we go. Might be able to leave that up in the score on the screen there. Come on, Waze. Where's the sets? Get the sets in here. Come on, give us some barrels. Not barreling today, is it? It's unfortunate. It's surfing in the hands of the gods. And we're getting down the last 7 minutes of this heat. 3 rides to Luke Hamilton. Jamie Brown, he's picked up the 2. Got Jason Kleinberger up here with me. He's a possible ride over here. No, fizzled out. Here we go, he's a ride. In the green. Oh, big cutback. That was Paul Parks. Is that a purple shirt? Timmy Ryan, is it? I think it's going to be another low score there for Timmy. .40. Oh, he's got a nice little wave to work with here in the red. Oh, he's come unstuck. Rowers slid in. Luke Hamilton. .85 that ride there for Luke. Still got his nose just in front. Oh, Jamie Brown Picked up a 4-0. Oh, not quite. She's close. At 8. Four minutes to go. Get a couple of guys come up here and join Happy. Be a bit tough when you not many ways coming in. A lot of going on. So Tim Ryan needs a 5.56.
Taxi, they call me.
Taxi, how are you, bud? Taxi's come to join Abby. We need a taxi here today to bring these waves in. She's pretty inconsistent. How are you, Taxi?
Yeah, pretty good.
Pretty good, mate.
Yep. What a day.
What a day, mate. Just a bit more consistent than the swallow would have been all right.
Yeah, I think it should get a bit better as the tide fills in. It looks a little low. Hopefully rocks will start cooking, but there's definitely swell. There's waves out there.
Yeah. Oh, looks like got a wave coming in here.
Who we got? Tim Ryan. Is it? Yep. Classic style. Former Pipe Master semi-finalist. He's going to kick out of that one.
Nice little ride.
He's got a tough ask against Paul Parks out there. Parksy's... I haven't seen the scores, but based off what I've seen, he's in the lead. Yeah, 8.83 to a 5.67. What's Timmy chasing? A 5.56. I doubt that'll be it. Are we double banking? I'm coming in with no information.
Oh, yeah, mate. We've got 2 heats going at the moment.
Yeah. Who's in the second heat?
Second heat, we got Luke Hamilton. He's in front just over Jamie Brown.
Tight one, that. Jamie Brown, club captain. Hamo, the twin fin champion this year. The
20 fin champion.
Yeah, he's searching for the double.
Okay.
He's the King of Rocks champion.
Yep.
He'd love to take this out, but it, quote unquote, always has a shocker, he says, in these comps, but hopefully he can get over these first round nerves. Looks like he's having a sniff at this one.
Well, here we go.
Nah, doesn't want it.
Fizzled out.
Not up to his standards.
So, mate, you did you compete in this event?
No, I'm very aware of my capability. Nah, not having a... It was a bit gloomy when we woke up, but...
Yeah, she was ran this morning.
Yeah. So, Hamo in the lead, 7.77. And Jamie Brown with a 7.07, needing a 3.78. How long we got left? Just 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Just gonna probably
Can you work? Well, Paul Parks, he didn't need Parks. He's in front, so it's looking pretty tight here for him, unless Timmy Ryan can pick up a amazing sneaky little wave.
Yeah. Geez, Hamo would probably be holding his breath at the moment. He's cutting it fine. Here goes Jamie on a left. Little fat cut. He's only after a 3, but I doubt that's...
Next heat coming up, heat 5. Well, 5 and 6 going out there. What do you call it? Double up?
Yeah, double bank.
Double banker.
So,
Yeah, Jesse Adams taking on Maxie Owens.
yep.
And Jax Brent will be versing Teens Villamere.
Don't know much about teens, but excited to see him in the comp. Jax Brent, however, we know a lot about him. Favourite in that one. Pro Junior event surfer. Funny as all hell.
Yeah, righto. Character.
Yeah, Max Owens. He's bringing in that youth, that vitality. He's been ripping. He's got skater history, so he always sticks the unstickable.
Is that the red?
J-Man. So Jesse, J-Man Shred, having a sniff. Going down on that one. Who's taking off wide on this one? Oh, a little barrel.
Oh, nice. Nice little sneaky.
Who was that off the bet? Possibly Jax in the green for the heat.
Looks like he's going for another one. That's the first little tube we've seen today. Little cover over.
Feels like the energy in the swell. Wind's supposed to stay light from the south throughout the day. Hopefully not get too bad. Don't mind a southerly here in Mereweather though. Pushing down the beach with the right-handers as we see J-Man having a sniff in this one. He's in the perfect spot. I jinxed him. He was not in the perfect spot.
That's what happens when you... 100%.
Thanks to Mereweather Surf Club for letting us park up here for the day.
Absolutely.
Best vantage. When the bar's open in the summertime, can't beat it. Early days, J-Man with the lead, 2.17 over Max Owens with a 1, and Teens for that little pull in with a 1. Jack's yet to catch a wave. And wave selection is questionable at the moment, J-Man. Maybe he's just getting it out of the system.
Yeah, he's just trying to grab onto anything.
He's probably got a plan. See some waves hitting Bommy. They should come through to the rocks middle section. The lineup this year is absolutely stacked, both men and women. Philip Anderson, of course, coming off that Neas win. And also the likes of Emily Burke, one of our great up-and-comers, ready to stick it to both the youth league, Ryan Callanan, Supercoach Rossi, and a few other low levels like Luke Hamilton, Jax Brent, like I mentioned earlier. Love to know what he's surfing. The bloke's got that many boards, always changing it up.
In the purple.
Those Teens. This is J-Man.
On the right.
Yeah, oh, he's on the left. He's getting the infamous rocks left, very rare. But when they happen, well, there you go. That would probably solidify his lead at the moment. No other real score coming in the last.
Quiet, isn't it, with the waves?
Yeah, they don't know where they're sitting. They don't know what they're doing.
I think there's one coming in here, left-hand side. See if someone jump on it.
There's one out the back. I think our surfer in purple is going to not have a go.
Oh, they're sleeping on it.
One's out of position. I don't even know if there is a position.
It's not real ideal at the moment.
But here goes our surfer in blue, Max Owens. Nice first turn. Unfortunately, unable to ride out of that one. Just getting his feet in the wax. I think as the tide starts to fill in, you'll see our surfers push further south towards rocks and ladies. At the moment with the lower tide, they're just further towards middles. J-Man on a little wave kicks out.
So Jesse Adams, he's had 3 little rides. High score 3.50. Here we go, in the green. No.
That was Jax Brand. I think if he had his time again, he would have gone right, but Plenty of time left in this one. 12 minutes, 50 seconds. I don't think he's chasing much. What's teens on? Probably pocket ones at the moment. No one seems to have caught a wave of consequence in
Teensy.
that heat.
Yeah, Teensy's at a 1 and a 0.83.
Yeah. A couple of fizzlers.
So heading down to nearly the halfway mark.
Don't know much about teens, but you don't make it into this comp for nothing, so he can obviously surf well. So it'd be awesome to see him. J-Man, beautiful first snap, but digging the nose as we see a left down the beach cooking. Maybe they need to shift further towards bar. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe off the beach break a bit, you're thinking?
That left down there off the drain pipe. And I saw Ryan was getting pretty excited for it earlier. He'd find a left in any right situation. You think Ryan has to be the favourite today coming into this one. But he's definitely got his work cut out for him. Unfortunately, we don't have Jakey shed down here, Jake Sylvester. He's away for the weekend.
Okay, and the COVID's been going through a few of the riders.
Yeah, yep. Oh, J-Man, beautiful first turn. What's he got here? This wave standing up and he's kicking the fins out. First two-turn combo of the heat. That's going to score up there, I think, as young Max Owens. Beautiful carve. Wave dies on him, but that first turn might be enough to put him back in the heat. J-Man was starting to build a bit of a lead against him. We'll wait for those scores to come in.
Watch that wave again. Got a bit of a replay happening here.
There it is, unleashes. Wave stands up for him here and he's able to ditch the fins a bit. Hopes for a reform, but the wave dies, but by far the best wave of the heat so far. Heat total of 8.50 as we see teens on an insider. Nice little rebound. And great finish. Rebound, bring it back off. Total of 5.17. It's anyone's heats at the moment. Nine minutes remaining. As we see our surf. Jack Sprant trying to get busy. This wave is not going to be it. He's having a little bit of a melt.
A little bit of a freeze happening here. What's going on? Camera's frozen. Good on your camera.
Well, luckily, nothing is happening.
Well,
Viewers at home, you're not missing anything.
Well, I was adding the old replay on.
Ah, okay.
Adding the action replay, and she's frozen the screen. Let's get rid of the replay.
Maxi's about to stand up, so I'll talk you through this one anyways. Okay, nice first wrap into the pocket. Thing's going to stand up. Nice top turn, ditches the fins. He's not chasing a huge score. And seeing what we've seen this heat, that could be enough to get him back into it.
Program's decided to die in the arse.
7 minutes 30 remaining.
Oh, there we go.
We're back.
We're back. We're back.
We could get it in time as J-Man stands up on a left. Nice first turn, but the wave's not there, so I don't think they count that as a complete.
You know, it frozen because I had the replay stuck on.
You know what it could be? He went down and saw Jackson Brown with the family last night in Sydney. His namesake. He was named after Jackson Brown, the musician.
Yeah, righto.
Went down and saw him. I've been told they got back to Newey at 2 a.m. Maybe not. In the other heat, Jesse Adams with the 8.50 on Maxi. Max Owens with a 6.56. He's only chasing a 4.56. That last wave coming at a 3.73. I love where the judges are going with this. They're keeping it low. They know what these surfers can do. And they know what the waves can do. It's been pretty slow so far. And not one of the surfers looks like they know, I guess, what the waves are doing. So I think they're just trying to make it through this one. Hopefully the tide helps out. And by the time they come in for their next heat, it'll be cooking.
So the tide's going in or out? What is it? What's it doing?
Now you got me guessing myself. I'm going to double check.
But I think it's coming in.
Yeah.
You're right.
Here we go, Jax Brand. He's not after
Brandy.
much. He's got to get over this first lump. Little roundhouse fade. Little cut back to the pocket. He's got to get to this one. He needs this score. It's been too long. And just a little whip. There you go. He needed that. I know that's going to feel good. Get yeah, next high's in 4 hours.
4 hours. That's coming in. Good old internet starting to play little fun games with us.
Always.
Mereweather's
a lovely place, but the internet does not get in here sometimes.
No. Let's go move that down there. See if we can get it happening.
Yep. Narrowly takes the lead currently with a heat total of 5.50. Teens with a heat total of 5.17. Tight as anything in that heat. If Teens was to take out this heat, it would be one of the true underdog stories. Just given Jackson's calibre.
Yeah, so we've got a new leader. Jax Brent. Just stuck in front there. Good crowd building up here at Mereweather. Watch these riders go at it.
Yeah, it's biggest day of the year for many in the Mereweather community. It's a great day. Everyone gets together. People you don't see for a year sometimes. They congregate. And it's just a great celebration of the community and the culture. And it's definitely more than surfing. It's an amazing event. 40 odd years. Many champions have been on to make the tour, win world titles.
Yeah, there's been some solid surfers come out of Mereweather.
Yeah. And here's one of them, Jax. Oh, not Jax, J-Man. Beautiful first turn. Only one turn, but for me, that was the highest scoring wave of that heat. That was very critical. Ditched the fins. There's Jax Brent trying to get a second score. The thing reforms for him. Ditches the fins. He's going to get a little inside section. And kicks the fins out on that one.
Yeah, good little ride.
Jeez, he turned nothing into something. To me, that's the heat sealed. Maxi Owens out the back. Just can't get the speed on that one. I know he's got a good air rev in his repertoire. If he got the section, he could throw it to the sky. But under 2 minutes remaining, not long left. Teens and Max really hoping something comes through and gives them an opportunity, because Jackson, J-Man are in control of these ones. These two heats, round one. There's something on the horizon. Teens and Max are paddling out. Oh, I don't know if he's going to get it, Teens. What's he got? Yeah, he's on here. The wave enters this fat section. Oh, here we go. Out the back, Max Owens on wave of the heat. Beautiful first carve. Oh, this section oncoming. Beautiful first turn. Oh, unable to ride out of it. That'll be his last roll of the dice. A minute remaining. I doubt Teens or Max are going to get the scores they need. So Jackson, Brent, and Jesse Adams rolling on through to the second round. They were the favourites, but for a little bit there, it was not looking favourable for them. Here goes Jesse. He's going to try a punt on his last. Oh, no.
Oh, floater.
Rock and roll floater. Beautiful fin climb. Ditches the fins. Still got it, J-Man. Still ripping. Don't get to see as much as we'd like to nowadays, but boy, the bloke surfs well. 20 seconds.
Picked up a couple of nice rides there. Let's have a rewatch. And not with that one, is it? I've got a replays here, just an hour.
5 seconds remaining.
It's not really picking up the... So next heat coming up. Heat 7. 7 and 8. Oh, we've got Philippa Anderson. So a couple of girls getting out there now.
Oh, Phils and Emily up against each other.
Emily Burke.
So the master and the sensei and the protege.
Well, Philippa, she's in the red. Emily's in the blue. And then we got in the other one, we have Heat 8. We've got Ryan Callanan and Angus Owens.
Yeah, Angus Owens surfing incredibly well. He's been ripping on the juniors lately as Philsy on an absolute nugget of a left. How's this section? Oh my God, goes vert. Beautiful first turn, wraps it back in the pocket, and Max Angus Owens.
Does he hold it? Oh, he does too. That's probably the ride of the day, really. It's a nice ride, short, but...
Oh, Emily, beautiful two-wave combo over on the right too. There's a bit on there.
It was. I didn't see Emily's wave there.
I don't know if they'll count Angus Owens as a make. He was unable to come out of that. But Philsy, that first turn was so vertical. Judges love that. And then Emily behind her, two-turn combo. So Philsy doesn't need much of an introduction. We all know what she's capable of. Philippa Anderson also with that, coming off that NEAS win, the QS over in Indo in September. But Emily's the next crop. Everyone around here knows what she's capable of, and we're excited to see in the future a step up as she continues to compete in the QEs. Angus Owens, he's done a bit of training over at schoolies in Fiji, so I reckon that could be enough to get him through this heat. Two surfers at the end of the spectrum again. Ryan, he's been in the sport for years. Angus, young blood. So that last wave for Philippa, 4.67, Emily a 3.67. There's our surfer in the previous heat, Teens, just coming in.
We've got two riders out there. Where are the other two? It's sort of split far in between here.
Yeah, we've got one heat on the middles bank, which is further towards bar, and then you've got the other half that's on rocks. As we see Phil's, she's trying to scrape into this one. Nice ditch of the fins. This thing might reform on the inside if she wants to stick with it.
No.
How are you, Jack? And who's this? Angus. Not looking good. I'm
I've
gonna.
got another headset you want to stay on.
It's all good. You want to come in?
Pairs is probably good. Pairs is easier. Righto.
You want to be in, Jax?
Yeah.
We're gonna welcome to the
Yeah.
mic,
Here you go.
little Jack Yarrow.
Righto.
Yeah, for sure. You ready to bring some youthfulness to this this cast?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. What have you been thinking about the surfing you've seen so far?
It's pretty mushy.
Pretty mushy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, mushy. Who do you think's gonna win today, Jack?
I kind of want Jacko to win.
You want Jacko?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Oh, you're loving yes, sir. Okay, here we go, Emily, on an absolute nugget. Get around this section and it's going to open up for her. Oh, goes a bit fat, but how's this thing standing up?
Section maybe.
Oh,
Nice snap. Doesn't make it.
nah. Oh, I hope her knees are okay. I hate when your back foot comes off, the board keeps going. She looks energetic, Emily. She looks like she wants to take out Phil's.
It's a tie between the two, mate.
Yeah. So that last wave for Emily, a 2.33. As we see Ryan down the beach. Oh, yeah, Rev. I don't know if we caught that.
No, we missed it. Swapping around, fixing up the young fella here.
It's okay. He's going to do about 10 more in these heats. But here's Angus on a much better wave. Little lip line float. Oh, comes unstuck. Not
I think the waves are starting to get a little bit more consistent too.
yeah.
The riders are starting to jump on them a bit more.
Yeah, 100%.
How long have you been serving for, young fella?
7 years.
7 years. Now you look about 7.
I'm 9, thank you.
You're 9. Oh, you love it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
my passion.
Your passion?
Yeah.
He's also a budding commentator.
Oh, budding commentator.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I reckon he's got a bit of the nerves with the headset on, but when he's down the beach, free rein with the mic, you can't stop him.
Oh, you like it on the mic?
Yes,
Yes.
I do.
You got a favourite surfer? Who's your favourite surfer?
Jacko Baker.
Jacko Macca.
What do you love about Jacko? Jack?
He's just a good all-round surfer and he's the same stance as me.
Yeah.
I like watching him on YouTube and Instagram.
Yeah, he's got himself out. What do you think about his moustache? You reckon you get one of them when you're older?
Well, his moustache is pretty sharp looking, so
Yeah.
I reckon he'll cop a few with that.
Yeah. Who do you think's going to be? So you said you think he might win today. Who do you think his biggest competitor will be?
Arcal for sure.
Arkau?
Battle between the two from last year.
Yep.
So he's going to win.
Yep. Here, speak of the devil, here goes Arkau. Oh, no, he's not.
Just missing that one. It's from
Missing
the
that
back.
one. We all know what he can do on his backhand. Bells
We all
last
know.
year against...
Winky Pop.
Woohoo! That little spinner. I don't even know what he... Air Rev?
Yeah, I don't know what you call
Yeah,
it.
he
but
got a bit tweaked out. Filsey on a rocks bowl. So rocks are starting to do it. Look at this section. Wow.
Oh, Filsey
Oh.
makes it.
That's going to reform if she wants to stick with it.
Don't know if it's going to reform, but just gets too fat.
Yeah, she did. I don't think she needs it. That turn alone. I'd be interested to see where the judges go. I'm throwing a 6 or a 7 on that. That was the best section
I'm
we've
going to
seen all
say
morning.
at least a 6.5.
Ooh.
4.33.
Oh,
Oh, mate, that's a bit
yeah,
harsh.
yeah. Mate, robbed.
Robbed.
Rob.
Well, she's still got a nose in front. She's up 9-0-0 up against Emily's 6-0-0.
Look,
Yeah.
as long as the judges are consistent, I can't complain. But definitely thought that was an amazing turn, an amazing section. got me a little excited. You saw what the Rocks is going to be doing later with a bit more water.
Yeah.
It's going to fill in, push in.
You surfing on main back, Taxi?
I'm not surfing.
Oh,
I know.
that's a shame,
Yeah,
mate.
they should have put me in, hey.
Yeah, just that unlucky.
Unlucky. Well, if you don't enter, Jack, it's not really unlucky.
Oh, you didn't enter?
It kind of helps, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
You just keep saying I was unlucky. I don't mind that.
Unlucky to miss the entry.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Miss Century?
Here we go.
Who's
Yeah,
gonna...
nah,
Angus, what are you doing, mate?
sleeping on that one.
Yeah.
Classic Ryan.
Down the left here.
Goes and does his own thing
Ryan.
and pops airs.
Is he going to get it?
No. Just off the back of that
Well,
one.
behind it.
I think there's...
Angus is on the right. I don't know who.
Oh, who are we following?
Arcal.
We're following the left. We're following the left here.
Look at this thing. My gosh.
Oh my god, he's gonna hit it. Oh, good turn.
Wow.
Boosh. In the pocket. Go for the section and nice turn right there.
He's got rubber for knees, doesn't he? He's going to get a little fourth foam climb. Wow, setting the standard for the day.
Does
Phils and
Bro
Ryan.
even have knees?
You think he's got a different setup to
Oh.
anyone else?
Let's bring that up, see what he scored there. Well, 7.50.
There it is.
8 and 8 and 8 on that ride.
There you go.
Angus, Angus is comboed. Angus Owens is now comboed.
He's only chasing a 4.34 to get him out of combo, so
Wait, no, 7.6.
So those that don't know, fill us in. He needs a, what are you saying about a combo?
So Ryan Callanan has got a heat total that is so much bigger than Angus's that even if he got a 10, he
Yeah.
still couldn't beat him. So that means he needs a combination of scores.
Two rides.
So he's combo. So because Ryan's on a 14.33, to get out of combination, Angus needs a minimum of 4.34. And
Angus.
this could be it. This ride he's paddling into.
Come on, Angus. Bush.
Bush,
Oh,
bush.
Snap.
Oh, there you go. There's
Oh.
this another turn 5. Boom. Get a little wrap in. Doesn't want it. There you go. I'm
Good.
sensing a 4.8, 5.5, something along those lines.
Like that two-turn combo there at the start. That was pretty pristine.
He's beautiful surfing. Love his style. Really fluid. Kind of spreads the arms. Very Mark Richards-esque.
Well, he picked up a 5.33 there.
There you go. Back in it.
Back in, he needs a 9.
Oh, child's play. Child's play.
No? Conditions like this, pick it up, no worries.
Yeah. He's one of those Groms who's got a pretty mean air game on him too. So it'd be interesting if it comes to the Hail Mary stages of this heat, he whips it out.
Hopefully he doesn't break another board again, like
Yeah.
the trials.
Oh yeah, I
No.
wasn't here, mate. Can you talk us through that one? What'd he do?
Oh, he went for like a, I don't know, Angus special and
Yep.
smashed, like, line through the fins. Like,
Oh, you're kidding? It flipped on him.
yeah.
Oh yeah, he'd be wanting a bit better luck. This comp. Ryan is sniffing out the most nuggety of nuggets of a ride here. What's he got?
Ryan,
Beautiful first turn.
nice. Goes for the barrel, but pots out the back.
I love your optimism, Jack. I'd call that he was pushing out the back. Don't know about going for the barrel. You need to come see
At
my...
least he was like in it
Yeah.
and over it.
No, I love it. You need to come watch my barrels. You'll make him sound 10 times better. My head dips, I should say.
Taxi ride through it.
If you are tuning in, make sure you hit that subscribe button, maybe share, and share it with your friends. So the ways are starting to get a bit more consistent too, so a few more rides coming in quicker.
For sure.
Action's starting to heat up.
I'm starting to like the look of the lefts down the beach. Look at this thing unloading. Who's down there? Ryan's going to
Arcal.
be... Yeah, or Angus as well.
Well, here comes a set, here comes a wave. Someone going to jump on it.
Feels he's paddling too wide. Actually,
Oh.
she just wants to sit on...
Who are we following?
No,
Oh,
don't
no
want
one.
it.
Oh,
Taking a step back from surf. How's school, Jack?
School, mate.
School. 2 weeks
Youth.
left.
Yeah, year 3. About
Yeah.
to finish.
Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing in the holidays? Surf.
Surf every day, man.
Love it. Get on the program.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. God, I missed that
Philippa
froth.
Anderson with a total of 9.0, and Emily Burke needs.
Ooh, down the beach,
5.3.
Ryan. Oh, look at this section.
Ryan Bush. Oh, and just comes unstuck right there.
Yeah. Pray for his ankles and knees to the flats.
Respect your ankles and knees, buddy.
Show your respect. What's the program looking like in the holiday, Jack? What time are you getting up?
As time as I can get a taxi ride from you, taxi.
Taxi from taxi. Do you eat before your first surf or you eat post surf?
I usually eat after surf because I don't want to put too much on my stomach.
Yeah,
and then
fair enough. You
get
don't
sick.
want that weight. How are you meant to get above the lip if you can't get to your feet?
Yeah.
All that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
you-
Supermans there, buddy.
I think you're about 3'4". So heat 9 and 10 we'll have after this, and so heat 9, Jackson Baker be taking on Samson Carmichael.
Samson Carmichael's been ripping at the moment.
Has he? And here's another ripper Phil's. Oh, you could tell from body language that wave was just
Yeah,
a fizzler.
This next one. Oh, God. Yeah, Emily.
Emily and Phil's are kind of
It's not a man on man right in this heat. It's a
Oh,
girl on girl.
it's woman on woman.
Yeah. Yeah, sort of. I was writing in man on man, and I'm thinking, are we really man on man?
Yeah.
The club's evolved over the years, obviously. The 40-odd years of competition. Definitely great to see the junior development of female surfers in this club, spearheaded by Philippa. We've got a number of great young surfers coming through the ranks. Ellie Lampkin and Emily Burke at the forefront of that. Who else can you think of, Jack?
Well, Emily and Ellie are like that top sort of stage, and then you've got those girls like Kalani Hassett, Maya Gentle,
Yep.
Zali Gentle,
Yeah, the Gentles, the whole fam,
yeah,
the troop.
and then the Hassetts,
Oh, yeah.
the Hassett girls, and then
I was
there's a good generation of girls for the club, and I reckon they do just as much as the boys, and those surfers just as well as the boys as well.
yeah.
So
No, it's exciting. I was going to ask you, Jack, how many Hassett kids are there? Because at the Prezzo, they were winning every award in every division. How many are there?
of what family? Taxi?
Oh,
The Hassetts.
Philippa's up and away from that, kicked out.
Kicked out. There's Pippa, Zavi, and Kalani. There's 3.
Not an older brother? Or is that just the girls?
Oh, Kalani's the oldest.
Yeah, right. I thought they had an older brother.
No.
Ethan?
No.
No. Never mind. Tripping.
What can I say?
The blue.
My goodness, look at this nugget. Can't get into it.
Yeah.
How long we got left? What's the timer?
Time left. Well, we got.
Live Heats is not displaying it.
Oh, nuts.
Ryan on a little nugget. Beautiful first turn, my goodness. Lovely second turn, wraps in the pocket. Unable to milk any more out of that, but that was lovely surfing on his behalf.
Arkell, ever since he come second at Bells, I reckon he's gone to a whole new level of flexibility with his turns.
Yeah, his flexibility's going through the roof, Jack. I agree with you there. It was awesome this year to see him back where he belongs. I know he's had some years where he's fallen off tour, but I personally, and I know a lot of people agree with me, feel that he's a top 10 surfer, top 5,
Yeah.
and I reckon he'll be pushing for a world title not too soon. Last year was awesome to see.
Him at Bells against...
Yeah, Mini Bells.
Who did he verse in girls again?
He had John in the semi, and then Ethan took him down in the final.
Yeah.
It was good.
Shout out to Ethan for winning it tiny as Pinky Pop.
Yeah, shout out. And Ryan obviously comfortable in the big stuff. Kind of terrifyingly comfortable out of pipe. Don't know how you can naturally be that comfortable out there.
I like Ryan surfing at like Rockies at pipe on the left there.
Oh, yeah?
I reckon he's pretty good there at Rockies at
Yeah.
pipe.
Talk me through Rockies because I don't know much about the Hawaiian setup. I know pipe because it's on the TV, but what's Rockies like as we see
So,
Ryan on the left? Oh,
Across the whole stretch of pipe, there's pipe, backdoor, Rockies and Cakeys.
Cakeys, I'm loving these names. They sound fun. Are they fun or are they deadly?
Well,
Make me hungry.
Cakeys is it's like a massive shore break, like where they womp and stuff.
Yeah, okay, that doesn't sound friendly. Yep.
Yeah, it's the most probably deadly wave for at least Cole Smith, how he sends it that hard.
Yeah, right. They're born a bit different, aren't they? Something's unhinged in their brains in Hawaii.
Yeah,
They enjoy the big stuff.
they have too much protein powder.
Yep. They need to lay out on the protein shakes. There's Amelie on a right.
Emily, can she get around this?
Oh, this thing's shaping up
Hits
nice.
that.
Beautiful first turn. Things goes fat. Stick with it.
Can she get into that reformer? But no, just doesn't get there.
Yeah, she's needing a score against Filsey. I don't know if that'll be it. As we see some sets come through, the waves are tricky. Even watching it from up here, they break in one place one set, and then
Yeah.
totally different the next set. The surfers are having a bit of a tough time.
What's that?
Can't blame them. Here we go, Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Ryan. Wow. No. Oh, Phil's. Beautiful first turn. Oh. Nose just catching. That thing bowled out from underneath her. We're down in the last 10 seconds. That'll be it. Phil's will take out her heat. Ryan, here's a beautiful surfing.
So Philippa getting through. 900 up over Emily Burke 700. And the other heat, well, Ryan Callahan,
Callanan.
he's through. 14.33 over Angus Owens, 9.66.
Yeah, setting the tone for the day. Ryan, the first one to really push into those double digits. Everyone's been floating around the nines, I should say.
In this heat, we've got Jackson Baker.
Oh, here's Jackson.
with Samson Carmichael.
Jackson looks like he's on.
Jackson looks hungry today. He looks really
Oh my goodness.
intense in a way.
Intense. I was gonna say he's chilling. Is
Yeah.
he on a 20? What's that board he's on? That blue. Looks like he's
I
on
don't
an
know.
MR.
It kind of looked like a 20 or a quad. It looked like a 20 though. I don't know if you got that wave there, Emily.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who was that in blue? You know that bloke.
Yes, Samson Carmichael just didn't make that.
Now, is he related to Louis Carmichael?
Yep.
Yep. In what way?
I think he's cousins, and he's also cousins with Ray Smith and his kids.
Yeah, because I'm starting. The family tree's unfolding in front of me as we see this right unfold out at
Oh,
Rocks.
look at that. Right. Someone go.
Jack, are you in the comp?
Yes, sir. I'm
Oh.
in the comp.
When are you surfing, mate?
10 o'clock. So I got to go in half an hour.
You going out here,
Yeah.
are you? You in this?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
cool.
Got to go
Snow
weird.
dog.
Snow dog.
Have you got Paul Snow?
Yes, sir.
Oh, easy walkthrough. Tear him up.
Yeah, Ollie told me for a joke. Tell him he doesn't exist.
Yeah, right. That sounds a little existential. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I
Don't-
don't think I should trust Ollie. He's a Slimes boy.
Slime.
He needs to come to Sandbar, bro.
How big's your board that you're riding?
4'8".
4.8.
The smallest board I've got at home's a 4'6".
Okay.
Yeah, right. It sounds like a ski. That sounds. You could put two of those on each foot. Oh, look at these jacks. Nah, doesn't want
Oh, that was a good one, but
Oh, well, we'll be looking out for you, buddy, out there.
Yeah.
We wish you well.
Yeah, thank you.
Jax Brent sniffing something. Oh, he can see what I can see. Look at this ramp. He's definitely on.
Yeah, Jacko. Oh, Superman.
He's definitely on a 20. Like an MR.
I can tell he's on a 20, but I don't know if it's like a MR or a Tweety.
Yeah.
Well, now close we can go and find out. See if we can have a look. Let's see what we can zoom into.
Don't get too close. You don't want to see that head up
Jacko
close.
Baker, can you please put your board up, mate?
Oh, that's it. That's what we got. I mean, they're a fair way away from where we are, so...
Oh, there it is. There's the moustache.
There's the moustache.
Look, and he's running his hands over it. Little nervous ticking heats. Just
Got it.
check it's there.
I don't want him to shave it off because then he won't be a good surfer anymore. He needs to keep it on.
Yeah, all his power
Yeah.
comes from his mo.
Moustache.
Yeah.
That's the sense of humour power.
He wins with humour.
Yes. Jackson Baker on the wave. Can he come down?
He's
It's going for everything.
Yeah, he's making something out of nothing. Who we got? Purple. Is that Ellie?
Ellie Lampkin.
Beautiful first
nice. Can't get around it if she does. Oh, just coming unstuck right there.
Yeah.
That was a good carve though.
Yeah.
A really good carve.
Get the feet in the wax.
Yeah.
Oh, she's up against Louis boat.
Louis Stacky boat.
So-
Stack some houses on his boat.
Yeah, Louis Stackhouse. Mereweather's favourite son. And
Oh, Jackson Baker going for the head dip, but
saw
goes down to the Uncan Sailors.
a crayfish. I wonder, Louis Stackhouse's surfing is incredibly dependent on what.
A big what? Did he have big drinks or did he have big airs?
Big both. Big Mac probably.
Oh, it's that coming near.
Big Mac.
What was his diet?
Jackson Baker. He
Nice.
should have gone on that left behind it. But
Oh, nah, look at that. Oh, my goodness.
Jackson Baker on a roll. Can he get around it? He does. Goes for the carve.
That was awesome. Oh, no, they're 3 fins. Someone needs to get down the beach. Jack, run down there and ask him what he's riding.
Mate, I'm not bothered. If he does, it's the magic stick for today.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
That second term was beautiful.
The score's coming in at a 6.286. Did he just run over Sammy?
Nah, nowhere near him. But he definitely...
Look, it looks like in the vision.
I did it.
Yeah.
I can promise you no one was hurt in the filming of this heat. Who would be the favourite in this one, Ellie or Louis? Ellie's been absolutely ripping, doing some of the QEs, Pro
Yeah.
Juniors, as we see Samson sniffing out this one.
Sammy, get.
And yeah, so Ellie's been ripping. But Louis back in the day, pretty competent competition surfer, but my goodness, look at this ride Ellie's on.
Oh, Ellie went for the head dip.
Oh.
Does it? Oh,
The occasion. She
Occasions.
knows what's online.
on the line, hey?
Yeah, not online, eh? On the line.
What's she online for, mate?
Social medias maybe, I'm not sure.
Them.
Yeah, I'm actually getting excited standing up here. There's a wave down the beach too. Might get away from the competition area.
Yeah.
As we see Charles out at ladies.
Is
Oh,
Charles
oh.
out at ladies?
Yep. Legend. Oh, don't worry, he's not competing.
Yeah, he's not competing. We're not worrying about him.
No. We always worry about you, Charles.
Sorry, Charles. I love you, mate.
Here goes Samson Carmichael.
Sammy, get in.
Ooh.
Nice carve. Oh, I didn't think that was a carve. That was kind of like a went for the backflip.
I think he was excited. That bottom turn, he put a little too much into it.
Our internet's doing wonders for us again. So it might be a little bit of buffing happening.
Buffet, hey?
Buffet.
Oh, the wave slowed up here.
Yeah.
Coming down in the 10-minute mark. Jacko comfortably leading over Samson.
Yeah, just comfortably, hey?
Just comfortably. The juxtaposition.
Huh.
Who's in green having a Louis?
Lewis Ducky-ass boat.
That was an interesting wave selection, Lou Bong.
Yeah. I don't think that was the pick of the bunch.
Nah. Where would you be sitting if you're out there, Jack? Where are you going to sit? Heat's coming up soon. What's time?
Where am I going to sit?
Yeah, 58 minutes.
Kind of want to sit, like, in between that left and that right.
Yeah. What's your game plan with
Snowy.
Snow? Are you going to sit on top of him or give him a bit of breathing space?
Some people are saying try and psych him out, try and make him tired.
Yeah. Oh,
And then
nice.
Yes, Sammy.
Good first turn.
Come on, Sammy. Hit it, buddy. Come on, Sammy.
I don't think you can actually make Snowy tired, Jack.
Yeah, he's got too much snow in
Yeah.
him.
He's just the forever young,
Yeah, young.
effervescent. He's just gonna keep rolling, always fresh.
Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling.
Oh yeah. You like a bit of Limp Biscuit, Jack?
What?
You just quoted
Huh?
Limp Biscuit. I thought you knew who they were.
No.
Nah.
Louis Stackhouse
Just a little check
was
turn.
the wrong reform away.
Yeah.
Ellie Lankin on this one too.
Beautiful first turn.
So,
Ooh, doesn't want to get up there. That heat's open for anyone. 10 minutes remaining. Jacko's on an absolute nugget. Oh
go
my goodness.
Jackson.
Jackson.
Jacko.
Wow.
Oh, carve in back into the pocket. Nice snap off the lip. And
Oh.
hits it again.
Oh, that's a good ride there.
Jackson Baker. He is so hungry.
So hungry, eh, Jack?
Yes, sir.
Jackie.
That last turn was incredible.
So what time you heat? 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
So you'll be having to go in a minute, won't you? Go get
Yeah.
ready. Hey, you wearing a wedgie out there or boardies?
I saw Michael Clayton Brown out there with boardies and a weddy top, so shout out for him for the cold dog.
Yeah, but Mikey's from the Bay, Jack.
Yeah,
they roll a bit different up there.
That's the Berube sort of 1 mile sort of
Yeah,
transition style.
he's used to that cold. There you go, Jacko's wave at 8.07, joining the ranks of Arkau Ryan into the double digits.
Samson Carmichael he's got a lot of work to do in 8 minutes.
Yeah, he's in combo land, unfortunately. If I was Samson,
Yeah,
I would be getting in Jacko's head and sitting on him.
yeah.
Just
'Cause I feel
really
like
putting the pressure
Jackson-
on him.
Here at Mereweather, he's just that absolute magnet.
Yeah.
He's got like a magnet in his pants,
Yeah.
and the waves just come to him.
I don't know if you can say that, Jack, but I love where your head's at. Go, Louis. Oh,
Oh, hit that, make it.
there you go. That's put Louis into the heat for sure. It's going to be his best wave.
All right, Jackie. Good luck on your heat, buddy.
Yeah,
We'll be
thank
watching.
you. Yeah.
We're cheering you on, mate. Good on you. See you, buddy.
Good luck, Jack.
Come back when you're finished.
There you go. That last wave for Louis, a 3.33. So 3.25. The judge is still toggling with it, but it's about that low 3. It's put him into the lead. 7.5 minutes remaining, but Ellie's needing next to nothing. Only a 2.8. So
Well, Jackson Baker, he's flying.
oh, sorry.
You're up. Jackson Baker, 8.07 and a 6.33. He got out of the blocks early, didn't he? He started just hammering everything and anything he could catch.
Yeah, played the busy game. Didn't rest on his laurels.
Nah, just kept hammering him. pay dividends for him because he's in a good position at the moment.
And here's his competitor, Samson. Nice first turn. One of the up-and-coming Groms. Ooh, gets hung up on that one.
The waves are just starting to, as the tide comes in. Look at it on the left here.
Yeah. I'm getting excited. That's what's happening. This is starting to look fun. Here's Louis. He can sniff this little inside shore at middles. Nice first wrap. It's this next section that could deliver for him. What's it got? Oh, a little ditch. Don't know where the judges will go with that. Oh, he's going to get a third section.
Oh, he's going right in.
Nah, never mind. Next heat in the water, who's that? We've got...
We'll bring that up, buddy. We'll bring that up. Next heat, we're going to have Mitchell Ross.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen Mitchell Ross for about 20 years when I used to surf here.
Yeah. We've got Mitch Ross up against Josh
Turner.
And then who's in the other heat?
Travis Lynch.
Travis Lynch and Jack Rom. That's who I'm looking at on the beach.
Jack Taylor, Travis Lynch. So Trav, I remember when Trav was a little Grom. I used to surf here when Trav was just young.
Yeah.
Coming through, he was a little gun too.
Yeah, he's still a little gun.
Still a little gun.
Yeah.
Here we go, he's a big wave.
He's got that cheeky grin of a Grom. Oh, that lip line float from Jackson, my goodness. Just toying with it, isn't he? Out the back though, Ellie, she only needs a 2.8. Can she paddle in this one? No.
So a couple of past winners also, they're coming up. You can see Travis Lynch. He's won it.
Mitch Ross, Jackson Baker, Jesse Adam, Paul Parks, we saw surf earlier. He's won it a number of times. Morgan Siblick, obviously top 5 in the world. That was an incredible year. In the same year he came and took out this comp over Ryan in pretty classic middles conditions. There's so much quality in the club at the moment. It's scary. It's a great day to be part of. Great to see.
I think Mereweather had a good, they come third or something in the recent tournament?
Yeah, in the Australian Board Rise Battle regional finals down at Narrabeen. So we've qualified through to the Nationals on our own merit. We've been a bit lucky the past few years. We've got some wild cards based on past performances, but this year we're in it, and hopefully we can take it out. I believe the finals are back down at Narrabeen this year, so a shift from Newcastle as we see Ellie Lambkin trying to sniff out a little inside. She doesn't mean need much, and that's a beautiful first turn. Oh, unfortunately getting stuck as she tries to ride out of this one. Samson Carmichael down the beach too. Nice first backhand snap. Wave goes a bit funky on him. Oh, it's busy town. And out the back, Louis Stackhouse. Nice first turn. And a little lip foam climb to finish. Looks like he's on the epoxy, the monster box. He's got a love-hate relationship with that board. Be interesting to have a little conversation with him after this heat, whether he's loving it or hating it. 3.5 minutes remaining. Jackson Baker, current heat leader, taking off on a left. This thing's got a hell. Oh! You guys weren't able to see that on the screen, but Jackson almost impaled himself on his surfboard. Apologies for my reaction.
We need 3 eyes, mate.
Yeah.
I did set up 2 cameras, but it gets too complicated using 2 cameras, trying to follow everything. Stick with me, mate, on this one. This camera is not the best.
I could be wrong, or fairly confident. It's only 2 heat. It's only double banking for the first round. So when we get to the second round, we shouldn't have any issues. As we see Ellie, nice little inside turn. She's only after, she was after a 2.8. Now she needs a 4.6. So I don't think that was a 4.6, but it could help her situation.
Well, she's got just over 2 minutes to get out there and see if she can.
And that wave coming in at 2.3, so that's not going to help her situation. So she is still chasing a 4.63. But if I was Louis Stackhouse, I wouldn't be thinking I've got this one in the bag just yet.
What's Lewis got? He's got a Knight supporter, eh? He's got a Knights logo there.
Not last year, but last season when the Knights were going on that run, everyone changed their their Facebook logos.
Ah, okay, yep.
Yeah, with the Defend the Kingdom logo for the Knights.
Okay.
10 in a row.
Yeah, they had a good run on.
Yeah, it's a great vibe to be around when the Knights are on a hot streak. Doesn't happen too often, unfortunately. I've had some dark times.
Well, it could be worse. Could be a Tiger supporter like myself.
Oh. I think you guys have got to.
Oh.
I don't know where you start. I'm sorry.
We enjoy the wins when we get them.
Yeah. Oh, here goes Ellie, not Ellen. Ooh.
Oh.
Can she ride out of it?
Yep.
No. Unlucky. I'm a Sharks fan myself, so I'm just going to forever remember 2016. Ooh, Jackson. Wow, trying to kick the fins out of that one. I love when he's confident in a heat. He definitely serves his best, and he just goes for it. He puts it all out there like then. He's got an incredible repertoire, and when he's comfortable, you're able to see it. People know him for his rail game, but the boy can punt, which is just defies gravity. He's got a big frame, and how high he can get it, it's incredible. How long we got left? 40 seconds. Where's Ellie? Who's got eyes on Ellie? I don't think she's going to get out there in time. She's paddling through the rip. There's waves
one on the
coming.
right here.
Oh, she's in here. Here goes Samson. Carmichael. Oh, nice section. Beautiful first turn. That's his best turn of the heat. And he's going to finish it. Oh, I jinxed him. Unlucky. Samson, 15 seconds remaining. So Samson and Lewis taking this one out. They're going to roll on through to round 2. You can see the hooter. Hear the hooter. Next heat in the water. Mitch Ross up against Jack Taylor. No, Mitch Ross up against Josh Turner. And Travis Lynch up against Jack Taylor.
Oh, here we go. Next heat. Ross, Turner. Ross is in the red. Joshy Turner's in the blue. And the other heat, Travis Lynch in green. Jack Taylor in the purple.
Just getting his feet in the wax. He's going to stick with it, but this wave is not doing anything for him. Surfer in green. Travis Lynch kicks out of that one.
Is that red up? No.
Nah, that was Jacko from the last heat.
On his way out the water.
Jack Taylor, he's come runner-up in the man-on-man years ago.
Yep.
When it's barreling, he's incredible to watch. He's also got a mean Larry on him. Bit tricky coming up against Travie, though. We all know what Travie can do.
Yeah, he's won it a couple of times, Travis.
But here goes Jack. He looks like he's on something. This thing could wall up for him. Nice wrap in the pocket. It's going to bowl up. Wave going a bit sus on the inside. Let's stick with it, though. Right back in the pocket.
Probably one of the longest rides of the day.
Yeah.
All the way into the beach.
30 years ago, that had helped the score. Unfortunately, not anymore.
It's come a long way, Mereweather, since I was here.
Surfer in blue. Is that Josh Turner? Backhand attack. Oh, this thing's got a section on it, my gosh. Oh. He looks like he's on possibly one of Ryan's boards. Yep, one of Ryan's boards. And rocking the MF large setup in the fins. Jeez, there's some fun looking waves coming through. Might be time to get out there. Here's the left. Travie. Nice first turn. He just wants to stick with it, get a first score on the board. Jack Taylor's length of ride wave coming into 2.9. Travie's going to come in a low 2. Look, it's looking like. So a couple of throwaways, I'd say. Josh Turner in the lead with that first non-make backhand snap. So not much happened yet. 16.5 minutes remaining.
Oh, taxi. Oh, taxi. Sit down here, buddy. Have a go. See if you can steer this thing for me. Where's the toilet?
The captain of this ship has had to duck off for a second, and I have no clue how to use the controls. So just bear with me, and I'll try and commentate as best as I can with what I've got. It's a complicated setup in front of me, and I'm got no idea how to use it. But luckily, the camera seems to be set up for all our 4 surfers as we see a set approach. That tide filling in is definitely helping it. Waking up this morning, I was surprised by the swell we've received. Very grateful. Thought it was going to be a lot smaller. As we see Rossi. This thing's going to bowl up for him. What's he got? Beautiful first turn. And he comes unstuck on that one. Nice first turn there for Josh. And he gets a little foam climb in after it. So good first turns for those 2 surfers.
We could have gone out there. No. I guess you won't be having a dance on.
Lovely lady too.
Well, so we went to have dancing up here with us, mate. We could have had the girls dancing as well when the waves weren't coming in. We could have had a camera set up on the girls dancing.
Yeah.
So Jack Taylor, 3.90. Travis Lynch, 3.13. Other heat 11. Joshy Turner, 4.00. Mitchy Ross, 3.17. So only early 5 minutes gone in this heat. How long you been serving for, Taxi? How'd you get your name?
Always giving lifts.
Always giving lifts. Oh, you're that guy.
Yeah.
You're the friend we love.
Yeah. People abusing the lift card.
The lift card?
Yeah. Nah. Happy to help out when friends need a lift. Being the designated driver. Now Rossi was apprehensive coming into this heat. He spoke about how, I guess, he wasn't feeling super confident, and he's trailing midway-ish through. We know what he's capable of. Incredible surfer in his own right, but also super coach, winning world titles with Carissa Moore, working with the likes of Jacko and a few of the others on tour, expelling some wisdom, imparting some wisdom upon the young, the youthful. He goes Jack Rom. He's definitely got the pick of the waves. Look at this thing bowl up for him. Nice little lip line turn. Gets a little hung up, but this next one, that's where it's at. Dishes the fins. There you go. That's his best wave of the heat. Love to see where the judges go with that one. You've got to reward 3 turns on a set wave any day of the week.
What was that, 4.20?
420.
Enough to keep him in front.
And here's Rossi. He's having a sniff. He's in a primo spot for this. Oh, no, it's Josh. Sorry, he's dyed his hair blonde like Eminem. It's hard to tell. Beautiful first slash Little kick stall. If I was Rossi, I'm melting right now. I know he's got steel of nerves better than me, but I mean, Josh is putting him over the burner. It's heating up out there.
And the green's going.
Travie. Wow, nice first turn. The wave's not giving him much more. Little foam climb. That first turn, so much power. Top junior in Australia in his day, Travie.
Yep. He was, like I said, he was surfing when I was here.
Yeah.
And he used to win he was winning the juniors.
Yeah. He's got some great stories about surfing's heyday. I love the quote from, I think it was Surfing World from him. He was in Indonesia and he said, this place it's pretty, it's beautiful, but I'd rather be back in Mereweather. There you go, Travie's last wave at 2.93. So judges want more than one turn.
Yeah, it was a short ride. Didn't really help. Something coming in on the right here. Anyone out there? Here we go.
Ross.
Who's going to jump on it?
This is Rossi. Oh, I just can't get the left. No one gets it. It's not panic stations yet, but Rossi needs to get a wriggle on for sure. He's given Josh a bit too much wiggle room. Josh with that 3 and 4.07 with the heat total, 7.07. Rossi just with 3.17 needs a 3.93. So, I mean, definitely not panic stations, but he's leaving it late.
Gotta say how good's live heats. Makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, revelation. Surprised it took someone, I mean, I didn't do anything about it, but surprised it took someone that long to come up with the idea, because it's only been around for, well, I've only been aware of it for maybe 3 or 4 years.
Yep.
It's a game changer.
Oh yeah. Well, when I first looked at trying to stream the surfing, I said, "Oh, live heats. How good's that going to be?"
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine doing this without having a
Yeah. Pen and paper.
yeah, having the judges text in the results. I was thinking that they're going to have to be yep, we've got a text in that. That's a score.
Yeah. It's great for the viewers watching on the stream as we see Jack on this one. This section's going to bowl up for him. Oh, there's that Larry that we all know and love. I love his steezy little back leg style.
Do we know who the judges are?
Oh, I don't think we can name them. People at home might get angry and hunt them down. Might have a few Brazilian viewers.
We'll just throw it out there. Mark Hoy's a judge. Mark Richards, Matt Hoy, Luke Egan. A few of the big names from around here.
Maybe Nick Thorpe will going to be out there.
So 8.5 minutes remaining. I think I can see the sweat beads starting to roll down Rossi's face. He's nervous. Time's ticking. He's paddling for something. What's this doing? Yeah, it's going to bowl. Heat starts now for Rossi. What's he got? First wrap. This thing's going to bowl up this section here. Here it is. Nice lip line float. Wraps it back in the pocket. This little snap. There it is. There's the Rossi we know and love. I'm going to go ahead and say a 5-3.
That's a good scoring wave there, you reckon?
Yeah, that's going to put him into first, no doubt. Series of combinations. That lip line float was a critical section. He projected outward and did not lose any speed into that next turn. Judges love that. We'll see where they go. But it's coming in. Yep. Oh,
4.
I need a. No, it's coming in at 5-2-3. I need a.
You're pretty good there.
Yeah, I need a.
Pretty spot on.
Yeah.
Maybe you're a secret judge.
I get better throughout the day. It's like playing pool. Love where the judges are going with that because they know what Rossi's capable of. There's no point going too high. Just a good mid-range score. Be interesting to see if Josh can get a wave that offers him more than one section because he's been relying on just really good one-turn waves so far. He hasn't been offered much else. If he can get a two-turn combo, maybe three, that'd be pretty exciting. See where this heat goes. 6.5 minutes remaining. In the first heat, Jack Taylor over Travi Lynch. And in the second one, Rossi with that last wave, just jumping Josh Turner. Josh Turner with the pretty mean, slim, shady haircut. Peroxide blonde. The waves are coming thick and thin. Travi's out the back with Pryo, and this wave looks like it's going to bowl up for him. Oh my goodness, what's Travi got? I'm getting excited just watching it. Look at this section. Wow. Oh my gosh. And another one. The wave fizzles, but that first turn was incredible.
Good ride there from Trev. Let's have a look at his score. We'll bring it up. There we go. 8.73. He's in front now.
So that's coming in at a 5.8. So there you go. That turn, even though it was only really a 1.5 turn wave, judges love the commitment, the speed that he brought around that section straight into the carve. Mwah. Five minutes remaining. I don't know, maybe just because I'm standing. This heat has gone forever. I just feel like they're getting so many more waves than previous heats that we've had in the water. Here goes Josh Turner. He's going to get a nice section, but it's only one section again. Oh. He smacks it though. So
jumps out there.
Showing what he can do. I just want him to get a wave that has more than one section because amazing turn, but the judges can probably only go to a 3.54 with that.
Well, you need the 4.34. What's he going to get? Oh, he's in front now.
Did he get it?
Just jumped in front, yeah. 4.50.
5, there you go, mid-4.
So he just puts a new leader there. Josh Turner back in front now. Mitch Ross.
Geez, that heat is close.
Wow, 4 minutes to go. She's tight.
As I see current club champion Paul Mountford paddling out in green for the next heat after 3 seconds over his lifetime. He finally won the club championship this year. He was over the moon. He was ecstatic. We saw how much it meant to him, and he partied accordingly.
That's a strong club, Mereweather. So to take it out, here we go. Here's the ride.
Josh Turner. This thing could actually line up for him with multiple sections. Oh my goodness, he lost his knee.
Grabbed the rail.
Oh, ditching the fins, but he lost it early and possibly my fault for jinxing him.
So you can see Mitchell Ross, he needs 3.51. Time's ticking away. We've got 3 minutes. Our other heat 12. Got very tight as well.
Yeah, there is an absolute nugget coming through of a left. Travi needs to see it. I don't think he's seen it yet. Paddle, Trav, mate. Where are you? And Jack on the right. Jack's going to get the right, and Travi's going to get the left. And I'm interested to see what happens when they meet up. No, Travi's left it go. Let it go.
There we go, Ross.
Oh my gosh.
Straight in. Nothing come out of it. It's not going to help him.
Wow. The situation is definitely getting to Rossi. An uncharacteristic error. Unforced.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely forced. The pressure's getting to him, but uncharacteristic. He's usually so calm under pressure. Got some good heats here. Travis narrowly over Jack and Josh narrowly over Mitch. And everyone's got 8s. All 4 competitors are on 8s. So Josh 8.74, Mitch Ross 8.40, needing a 3.51. And in the other heat, Travis on an 8.63 and Jack Taylor on an 8.14, needing a 4.47. So nail-biting stuff. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining, and it's close. Just based off the size of that last swell, that could be the last push that these competitors get. I don't know if... Look, I won't say anything.
Yeah, she's flattening out for the moment.
I know, just
That's
looking...
just going to the right there.
I'm looking at the horizon. It doesn't look like there's much on offer.
Some clouds out there. Hopefully that might brew up a quick storm and sneak in a stray little 8-footers. That'd be nice.
It hasn't been 8 foot in Mereweather in a long time. Been another one of those winters where we don't get waves. I'm hoping we get a good summer based off how bad the winter was, or how average the winter was. How long left? 50 seconds.
Yeah.
There's a bump on the horizon, but I don't know. Rossi's paddling for nothing. He's having a... I can see the stress in the shoulders. He's tight.
Yeah. Mitchell.
He's got his dad down here. You reckon he'd be yelling out stuff to him? Rossi film.
Here we go. Who's on it?
Jack's onto it, but that's a nugget. Oh my gosh.
He's gone. He's wiped out. He's
And
on the left.
Travi going to solidify his lead. Nah, that's it. That's the heat. That's all she wrote, I think. 15 seconds. Doesn't look like there's anything else coming through. So Travi, Josh Turner with the upset of the day so far, taking out former champion Mitch Ross, super coach to the Stars. Yeah, there you can hear the crowd clapping.
That was a good heat. That was both solid heats there.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was exciting to watch.
It was. That's probably the 2 heats of the day.
Yeah.
So congratulations, Josh Turner.
Yeah. I'm going to tap out for a little bit. I'll go find J-Man and send him up
All right, bud.
to impart some wisdom.
Go in your taxi.
See ya.
Taxi on out. It was good having him. Made it a lot easier. So next heat. Next heat's up. Okay, so next heat we got Ollie Reisenbeck and Walter Hiat. Is it Hiat? So Walter and Ollie. Walter in the blue, Ollie in the red. That's heat 13. Heat 14. We've got Paul Mountford and Joshua Levy. Riders are out there just as it flattens out. And Taxi's going to get another person to come and join us. Done a great job on the mic. First ride up. Oh, we've got a couple of rides here. Oh, he's gone. He's still riding it. Cuts it on the forehand. It's in the purple. That is whipping it into the shore. Works it well. Can he find that front shore break? Not quite. In the purple there. So purple, that was Joshua Levy. 6.20. Big ride there for Josh. Great first ride for Joshua Levy. Picks up a 6.20. Oh, well, that screen's flickering. Is that the rain coming down, is it? Yeah, the rain's starting to come down again. Here at Mereweather. And in comes the set coming in. Who's going to jump on it? Well, we've got riders going both directions, are we? No. Looks like the green's just kicked out there. That's Paul Mountford. There's another one. Oh, well, she's really teaming down now. Ooh. Set coming in. Oh, it could be a good ride here. Oh, in the red. He's whacked it off the lip. Works it along. Another little ride there. Is it forming up in the couple of free moves there for... Oh, works all the way into the beach. That's Ollie Reisenbeek. So Ollie, good little ride. Picked up a 6.0. So 6.0 there for Ollie. .25 Ollie. So 2 rides. Who's this? This is the purple shirt there. That's Joshua Levy. Josh with his first ride picked up a 6.20. Is that the purple? Pretty hard to tell at the moment. Good ride for the purple. Riding it right into the break. Oh, kicks it at the end there. So Levy. Another probably a good score there for Josh. Yep. That was a 4.47 there for Joshua. Puts him up to a total of 10.67 after his couple of rides. So a bit of a break here. So Joshua Levy, he's at a 6.20 and a 4.47. Paul Mountford, he hasn't really got a ride yet. 8.13. Ollie, he's picked up a 5.0 and a 1.0. Walter. Now, Walter's only had a couple of little short rides. He's out the back there. That's the red. It's the red again. Ollie. Ollie's working it. And out the back in the blue. That's Walter. Walter work it? Oh, that's a nice couple of hits off the top. Just the lip. Should be a nice score there for Walter. Wait for Walter's score to come in. And Ollie, 4-0 there for Walter. Oh, puts Walter in front. Just in front there. Oh. Oh, no. Ollie's took it back with his last. 4.83 for Walter. No, Ollie come back with a 5-0. So Ollie Reisenbeek, 9 point, oh, it keeps changing, 9.77. He's in front. Walter, 0.660. Josh Levy, 10.67 up over Paul. Mountford. Paul hasn't really found that wave yet. You can see the rain. She's teaming down. So heading down nearly at the halfway mark of this heat. Heat 14 and 13. So Ollie pushing for a wave here. He's trying out. Oh, it's just gone out of his reach. At the moment, Ollie Reisenbeek just up over Walter. High 8. And Josh Levy, he's up by 8.67 over Paul Mountford. And the boys just wait for a set come through. Next couple of heats coming up, we'll have Paul Snow and Jack Yarrow. Young Jack, we had Jackie on here before. Is he 9? It'll be good to see Jackie, how he goes. And the other heat will be Morgan Sibilic, is it? And Chris Davis. Kibilic. Morgan Kibilic. We'll go with that anyway. Oh, rain just sort of flattened it out a bit. The swell was coming pretty consistent there for a bit.
They serving up something else, or are you going there for coffee?
Well, the weather, she's not keeping keeping the viewers away. There's still plenty of people. Oh, he's away. He's away. Oh, it's a big move there. Nice move. He ride it all the way into the shore break. Paul Mountford. This will be his biggest score of the day for Paul. Paul picked up there. 3-0. So he scored a 1, a 1 and a 3 for Paul. So Ollie's paddling for something here. Can he jump on it? No.
Should have. I didn't even realise, like, I should have said, like, we could have gone out there, but I didn't say that. We're probably not supposed to play.
Wait, gotta ring him, let him know. Just ring him, let him know. So we're happy set up here. We're up in the clubhouse, Mereweather Surf Clubhouse. Shout out to Mereweather Surf Club Lifesavers. Oh, here we go. Green's up. Can him get more out of the wave. It's getting right into the shore break. He's got it right into the beach. Right in there was Paul Mountford. Picks up his 4th wave. So I was just saying, gee, the weather, we sat inside here, but some dancers turned up. I'm happy to set up inside, so I don't know if I was meant to be in here, but anyway. 3 ladies. Joshua. Oh no, it's the blue. Walter on the backhand. He's working it. Can he get a face? Oh, he's going back. Off the back. In the background there, we've got the red. So Ollie, he's up on another wave. Oh, whips it off the top. Nice little whack. Tell you what, makes it hard when you haven't been surfing for a long time. Haven't been surfing for years. So, trying to get with the all the manoeuvres and stuff. Remember what they're doing. Joshua Levy. Good wave here. A couple of moves there. Don't know if that'll be much there, but he's still up in front. 10.67. Oh, no. What do you get? A 5. It's up to 11. No. It's dropped back down to a 4. 4.33. 4.47. Yeah. Joshua Levy, he finds himself in front by 2.73. So Mountford needs a 5.74. But under 4 minutes to go in this heat. Heat 13. Ollie just in front of Walter. Both riders picked up 4 waves each. Walter needs a 4.77. Oh, both riders, what are we going to do here? We're split. Oh, both boys ripping the wave. That was that made it pretty tough. We'll follow the scores there. So Ollie, he went to the left of the screen. Josh Levy picked up a 5-0. And Ollie with that wave, 5.20. So 2 minutes to go. Walder, he needs a 5.11. And Paul, he needs a 6.14. Can Paul find something here? Here we go on the right. Looks like there's a wave coming in. No. Paul. Oh, who's this on the left? That was Josh. Don't think there's going to be a wave coming in for the lads that are behind here. The next heat, looking forward to seeing young Jack. He's 9 years old. It was fantastic having him on the mic. Hope you're enjoying the coverage here today. Happy King Sports. There we go, that's it. So Joshua Levy, he's into the next round. He's into the next heat. And also Ollie. Ollie's through as well. He got up over Walter. So heats 15 and 16. About to kick off. All right, last heat of the day in the first rounds, kicking off. Oh, in the green. Oh, he's in for a cover-up. Morgan. There's a few of the boys exiting, I think. Yep. So Jack, 9 years old, he's in the blue. Jack Yarrow up against Paul Snow in the red. And we got Morgan and Chris Davis. So Morgan. We'll call him Kibby. Kibby Lick. Comes a set coming in. Trying to find the other riders. Got two out there. Oh, yeah, two on the right over here. to over there as well. First ride up for the green. That's Morgan. So heat 15 and 16. Who's going to go through to the next heat? So a few of the past winners, a couple of them have been knocked out already. Mitchell Ross, he was defeated in his heat. Here we go, here comes a couple of waves in here. Solid set. Oh no, none of them got on it. We've only had the one wave, that was Morgan. Well, he's had a couple of waves, but no real score with those waves. And it looks like Jack trying to get that wave, is he? No. Morgan paddling. No wave there. Purple's up. Got a wave. This is Chris Davis. Can you work it all the way in? Over the water. Chrissy Davis's first ride of the morning. 3.83. It's enough to get him in front of Morgan.
He's cool, mate. He's cool. He didn't know about it.
Set coming through. Oh, it's little Jack. Little Jack's up. 9 years old. What can he do? Not much there. Didn't really work out for him, but in the green, Morgan. And go left. Now, since the rain come, it's sort of just flattened out a little bit. It's a bit more inconsistent. Current temperature here at Mereweather is 22 degrees. 22 degrees and cloudy. A little bit of rain around. Oh, poor. No. No one again. So tide's coming in. Oh, he got covered over there. Both riders sort of took off at the same time. We went left and, Chris Davis, he's working it right into the beach. A few whistles going there. I think they like that. Chris Davis, see what he got. He got a 3.83 with his first. Somewhere around a similar. Yeah, 4.50, 5.25. Well, Paul and Jack both going up. Oh, Jack on the left, Paul on the right. Working the right hander. Solid ride all the way into the beach break. So what Paul got there with that one, Paul Snow. His first ride, 4.80.
Said the other option for us is the boardroom. We'll still look out at the other end. Not now. Next time.
So Paul Snow, that one ride, 4.27. So over young Jack Yarrow. Tune in, you are watching Happy Keem Sports. I'm Happy Bowler. Pleasure to be here today. Ray Richards Memorial. Oh, Jackie. Is that Jack? Oh. So Yarrow just couldn't quite get on that ride. Nice and close here, heat 2. Chris Davis up. Saw float over the, as it closed out. And into 3.9. Oh, out the back, Snowy. Got another ride. Pretty much kicked out of that one. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday morning. You're tuning in. Got it on the big screen on the YouTube. Good thing with smart TVs. Just put the YouTube on and do what you're doing about your day. See Morgan, Kibby, 9.23. Chris Davis, 9.16. Davis, he needs the 3.9. We're under 10 minutes to go in this heat. Heat 15 and 16. What's this? Tell us not much. So coming up round two. Round 2 we'll see Mike Clayton Brown. He'll be taking on Zenon Carney. Round 2, heat 2. Luke Hamilton will take on Paul Parks. Heat 3. Jesse Adams, Jax Brent. Heat 4, Philippa Anderson. She'll be taking on Ryan Cullinan. Heat 5, Jackson Baker will be versing Lewis Stackhouse Boat. Heat 6, Josh Turner will be up against Travis Lynch. Heat 7, Ollie Risenbeek will be taking on Joshua Levy. And then Heat 8, well, the winner of these two heats here will be versing each other. Who's it going to be? In the green. In the green there, that was Morgan. Oh, wipe out. Gornskis. That was Chris Davis. See Morgan and Paul. Chris in the purple. Young Jack in the blue. Looks like Chris is paddling. Can he get it? Not quite. And Chris, he needs a 3.9. He's down. 6 minutes left. Here he goes. He's trying to work this one. Can he get a 3.9 here? What can he do on this wave? Well, don't know. In the background there, Morgan. Got a bit of a face on. Hits the lip. Okay, Snow in the background in the red. Going well. Well, we're going to get someone with more experience than Happy. G'day, how you going?
Good, thanks. Philippa just jumping in the booth.
Jump on and say hello. Who we got?
Oh, this is really loud. How do we turn the volume off the headphones down?
What do you want to do? Is that better?
Turn this a bit down, it's a bit loud. Sorry.
You alright? Is that better?
Yeah, thanks.
Alright, introduce yourselves.
Philippa and Pa. Pa's jumped in too.
Yep, I've come in. Me and Big Phil's.
Well, you got through to your heat, so it went well.
Yep, I had a heat against Amelie. She's actually got me a few times recently, so I was pretty stoked to get her back on that one. And then, yeah, watching the last heat in the water now of the round, and then first heat's coming up, round 2.
Round 2, yes.
All right, let's have a look. We actually were just cheering on CD, and looks like he's up on this one.
Yeah, Chris. Oh, he needs a 3.9, Chris.
He's found some waves. Morgan's just maybe gone a little bit steeper, but...
Later on.
But yeah, I mean, Chris has dropped a 5.33 on that left, and then he rode it all the way to the shore. So, I mean, looking at Morgan's 2.4s, Chris is...
Times, and of course Morgan's one of his sponsored surfers, so
Oh,
I don't think he might like to get him beat being the last heat of this round. It's, you know, some good waves out there, and conditions just a little bit bumpy, but we do have an incoming tide that's going to peak at 12:36 this afternoon.
Okay.
So yeah, we're expecting a bit better waves there.
Slowed it a little bit.
Now in this other heat, Paul Snow up against Jack Yarrow. He's our youngest competitor, and
Yeah, how old is Jack?
9.
no,
9.
yeah,
9.
looks about 6, but
I said to him, I felt like I said, what are you, 6? He goes, I'm 9, thank you.
yeah, like he's just our super grom. He's up here every morning with his dad, and he's just supercharged. You probably heard him on the commentary earlier on. He loves to commentate. He loves to help out. He's always playing over 40s, I think it was last year.
Yes, that's right.
And like once again, he's like Jack. He's up here every morning. Very fit man, and of course he was part of our ABB team that qualified for the
Actual performance, so Jack 2-1s, he can definitely put a little bit more on the board. He's, I don't know, maybe could be a little bit scared of Snowy.
Yeah, I think he needs a bit of compression and extension in his turns and hitting those lips and
Just
gotta
doesn't-
work on his hair game.
He just hasn't had the waves. Just getting those short waves in, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, that last one, a CD, there was a bit of a throw out.
Oh, we got
Wave
under
selection.
2 minutes though. That was quite an important wave because what did Chris need? He needs a 3.9, and then we have Morgan. Oh, nice. Okay, that could change things. Maybe the better he's 4.4. I'm not a judge. I'm definitely not a judge, but
Yeah, who would like to be a judge?
oh no thanks. Let's have a look. Did it better? Has it dropped yet? No.
Chris Davis, 2.13, hasn't come through yet.
Ooh,
Or was that Morgan?
That was Morgan.
Yeah,
on the
that
last
was-
one.
Yeah, Morgan. So Morgan's in front.
Let me get it up on my phone. Might be a. Let's have a look.
So Morgan, 9.76. Chris Davis needs a 4.43.
So,
Time's ticking away. Here we go.
Who we got paddling? No one. Oh. So Morgan did better his 4.5 seconds. Okay, so we're looking at Jack and Chris in the water. They are needing scores. Looks a little bit flat though from what I can see.
Yeah, I don't know whether it doesn't look like much coming through at the moment.
Easy heat for Philip.
Oh, considering it's a left rip bowl, sure.
What do you say? Just wax up a little bit more?
Might give him some soap if he needs. Here's a cake of wax to wax your board up.
Olive oil's to go.
All right.
You know, that's the first Paul Snow. Well done. He's through. Well done to Jack, anyway. Good
Yeah.
effort to be out there.
Definitely. I think good effort. I think.
In the other heat there, Morgan got through narrowly over Chris.
Yeah, Chris had the highest wave of, highest wave of their heat. So
Yeah. So I think we've seen the guys that are just going out there and paddling for most.
A finish. That'll get you through.
all right,
Clayton Brown, he's taken on Zenon Carney.
So Zenon Carney's our current junior champion. Won that last week in our presentation.
That's
Yep.
right.
And
Very.
really good kid, you know. Like, and we used him in our ABB team in the finals, and he goes really good. He knows. And just judging at the surf out there now, it's just going a little bit slow, but I was starting to see the rip go through the brakes. So we're just losing that little bit of the edge on the size of the sets. The swell this morning was 1.4 metres at 9 seconds, coming from 157 degrees, which really suits this break. So.
Well, and we've got another heat on there out there as well. We've got Luke Hamilton and Paul Parks.
Oh no, I think we are single banking.
Oh, we're single banking?
Yeah,
in
we're going back
round
to
two.
single bank for this one.
Okay.
Double banks over.
Well, yeah.
What's going on here? Good. We'll go with that. Makes it easier for us.
Here we go, Zenon paddling for the foo. So Mikey's going to take off here on this right, further down the beach. See what he's got.
Early on in the day.
Well, they're actually surfing right through the flagged area. Here at Mereweather, we've been quite blessed with some of the best beach inspectors in Australia. Our through the flags, as long as there's no surfers, no
Swimmers.
people swimming in that area.
Well, MCB just picked up a nice little ride. 5.67.
4.6, sorry.
Yeah, 4.
Leaves a bit of room because Mikey and Zenon can flare up. So it's, yeah, probably a good day. As Paul was saying, it might get a little bit better. So hopefully some higher scores being dropped. But yeah, with Zenon and Mikey, they can both take to the air. So hopefully that for... Gone a little bit smoother though, out there. Pocket and another snap. Oh, a bit of a fin bust. And is he going to fit in one more?
Board riders, they might be kicking them loose. Is there anything going to come in?
Last board that got broken, so here
And
comes
Mikey
MCV.
responsing out the back.
No, kicks out.
All right, there's a little bit of downtime between a few of the turns, so maybe that's why I didn't go up into. I got the 11, and then when we emigrated to a lot of other sports, so it was, I mean, same as every
Sport,
kid.
yeah.
And then, I guess, coming to Australia, there was under 12s and under 14 ripcord grom searches, and then I saw how many girls are in the water and got. Here we go.
Oh, MCB.
I mean, could be a little bit of an error. It was a pretty flat wave if you
go
continue
Zen.
to watch it. Response from Zenon, going left.
Water like out there today?
It's still a bit cold.
Bit fresh.
Short leg.
Okay.
So maybe I'm a bit.
I remember when back in the day, I was a member of board riders, and I remember the get in there and go, no standing around and getting used to it.
Paddle, but you can see the rip's starting to go through the break now, so it'll start to hold it up a little bit.
Oh, you definitely would have betted his one. But yeah, Zen got a bit of a paddle. Here we go. Mike is going to quickly turn and go again. Puts the board up, and now he's and he gets to his feet. So that was pretty good. I definitely say that's probably going to be the best wave of the heat.
5-0.
Okay, just a bit under the best, second best wave of the heat. Like I said, I'm not a judge. We've got Kyle.
He lands it.
Nice.
Wow.
Just got to put the pressure on now. Crowd goes berserk.
Woo! Yeah, that was cool. Have
Great
you seen
wave.
an air this morning? Has someone done an air this morning?
No, that's pretty much the first one.
First one. We had a few little blowtails, but it was sick.
Yeah, we've had a couple of little cover overs, but nothing.
All right, so Mikey dropping a 4.93, and then Zenon just backing straight up to jump back into first with that 4.75, rewarded for one pretty
Sick
tight
manoeuvre.
Nice, yeah. All right, okay, so we definitely got a heat in our hands. Oh, hang on, sorry. Our scores are just changing. 5 point. We might just wait till that locks in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Up and down, isn't it?
I mean, no, they know what they're doing. What we can see here for everyone watching at home, we can see all the scores get locked in. I might have said it a little bit earlier than the final score that was locked in. So, all right, situation update. Xana's last wave was a 4.83. So versus Mikey's 4.9, one manoeuvre, and Mikey did a couple on that right all the way to the shore. So
See if I can fix this internet. It's going a bit funny.
Definitely
Find a foot home.
showing the progression 4.9.
Yeah, well, it's not all going Mikey's way. It normally does in some of these heats that he's in,
Yeah.
but he can really put a lot of combos half of the heat.
I mean, this is a big heat for both of these guys. You know, Mikey a bit older than Zenon, but Mikey's been in the Board Riders ABB team for a while, so Zenon obviously wanted to continue his run from coming first this year.
Yeah, well, he got most improved junior last year.
Going to make this next section, and he does. All right.
A good combo.
Oh, he's
That's
even
still
gonna,
going.
Yeah. He might even continue to go. That's
And
it. Okay. 5.31. That would be the second highest wave of the heat. But what do you reckon, Pa? The surfed really well. Flow, commitment.
Good flow. It's
Yeah.
good commitment.
And there we're going to go with this score that's locked in a 6.23.
Yes, changing the lead as well. 0.7, so he's got that in it. That's going to have to be his best ride too. So I think he better sit and wait.
We have a 4.83, so I think if he can 5.77 due to his 5.4. But yeah, really closure. Mikey surfs a lot of heats at a pretty high level on the regionals, so yeah, it was good.
All right, so we just got a bit of internet buffering.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that see the red there? That means there's literally no internet at all. It's buffering.
So what does that mean? We're not live?
No, we're still there. It just viewers get.
Sort that out. And thanks very much to Happy Cam Sports jumping in today.
Yeah, no, I was looking forward to it. It's
Yeah,
been
awesome.
been a bit delayed, obviously, from what was it one last time there was no waves.
Yeah, oh, we finally got there. I mean, it's not cooking Mereweather, but we've got a couple of ways in offer for sure. Conditions throughout the day.
Well, the winds are starting to kick in a little bit now from the south, around about 8 to 10.
And we're wet when our wetsuits out there anyway. Happy to be able to be home for this event. Sometimes a lot of us, like Morgan and Jackson and Ryan, we might be away with international events, so it's really nice we get to be home for it and see everyone. Let's see, just 6 minutes remaining. You can see the next heat. Paul Parks, he's walking down. Parksy in the blue versus Luke Hamilton. As we see red up and riding out the back, Mikey. Little backside snap straight vert into the next one. Wave dying out. So wave selection not the best, but definitely seeing his ability there to take off and just fit in 2 turns pretty quickly.
Couple of set waves coming through now for Zenon.
All right, I think we've got better internet now. We're out there.
Thank you.
We found a home. Did I speak too soon though?
All right, Zenon, pressure's on. He needs a score. Roundhouse cut back to start off with, and the waves might let him down. What's he got for us?
Oh, he's landed.
Wave at like a 2, probably. And if he had landed that, don't know if it would have been the 5.77 that he needs, but I mean, land that gives you a bit of confidence for the last 5 minutes of the heat to do it on a bigger and better wave. And so yeah, it was a little bit unfortunate he couldn't ride out of that one, and scores coming in, it's not going to be consequential. So yeah, next heat, Paul Parks.
He did, yes.
What division?
Now I think it might have been 45s.
Nice.
And he's been around a long time, a super fit guy. Shapes his own boards, 3P.
Yeah, I rode Parksies for a long time.
Yeah, everyone.
Me and Ryan.
Ryan, yes, yeah. Ryan and Ryan's dad. He rode them as well.
Yeah, that's right.
And he's won our club championship a couple of times.
A lot of time with Parksy. He helped me a lot in the early years of my career with surfing in and out of the water. So yeah, I do have a lot of time for Parksy. He's a good guy. Rips for his age. If I could surf that good when I'm his age, I'd be stoked. The side, if you want to compare these two guys surfing, Parksy's coming with a bit of power, as we see. Mikey showing some power. Oh, yikes.
Yes.
Hopefully his feet are all right. Yeah, so pretty different styles with this next heat. Paul versus Luke.
11.16. Zenon 10.23. So very close, but yeah, Zenon's going to have to pull something out pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, he's not out of it. I mean, if you look at the scores, a 6, low 6, mid 5, definitely the 5.77's out there. So I hope Zenon just gets an opportunity at least. Either one of the boys that get through, I'm sure, will be well rewarded. So not going for, or I should say not picking favourites, but hopefully we can all just get an opportunity to showcase what the boys have got out there. Zenon.
There he goes.
Sweet. Oh. A little bit too much weight on that back foot. Mikey, let's have a look. Kick out. So let's 1 minute 40. Just looking at the heat draw for the rest of the day. Pretty stacked. And this was the first heat of round 2 down here at Mereweather.
Yeah, there's a couple of really interesting heats in this round. Jesse Adams up against Jack Brent.
Ooh.
Two great competitors for our board club.
Yeah, definitely.
Multiple open winners, and also they both won this contest. The winner of this contest, actually, they get a custom MR surfboard, and it's always sprayed up in board club colours, black and blue. And
love that.
I was talking to Ryan Callanan yesterday, and he said he hasn't got one yet, so he's out there getting cased by Mitchell
All right,
Ross
well, hopefully I
yesterday,
can
and
stop that.
he's really keen. So Phil's, it might be the heat of death for you coming up. And then we've got Jackson Baker up against Lewis Stackhouse, Josh Turner against Travis Lynch, and yeah, he's a good one in Heat 7. Ollie 8
To end the round
round.
off,
So,
yeah.
yeah, some very interesting heats coming up.
All right, with 30 seconds to go, we did see Zenon take off then, but unfortunately that score won't make a difference. Yeah, a couple falls at the end there for Zenon. I don't know if maybe the pressure got to him. Pretty big heat though for him, both the boys. So
One of our most unluckiest surfers. He's had a lot of injuries, broken legs,
Yeah.
arms, and everything. So I think
yeah,
he'll be happy for today.
as Mikey heat ended, takes on a bomb. But yeah, so that first heat finished. Round 2, Mikey Clayton Brown in the red,
Taking it out.
taking it out over Zenon Carney. So that was good surfing from the boys. In the next heat, we can hear the outside commentary counting down Heat 2. Paul Parks in the blue and Luke Hamilton in the red.
Of course, Luke won King of the Rocks this year quite
Yep.
convincingly against most of these surfers. So he's one not to be underestimated.
Yeah, I was away, but I saw some footage.
Yeah.
Waves looked fun.
Yeah, a little bit smaller than what we got today, but there were some nice right-handers, and of course, that was that contest is always in January. That's a bit of a Memorial Day for the board club, where we pay homage to our surfers that have passed away. In particular, Brian Callanan's father and mother, Gary and Janice Callanan. We have a golf day attached to that too, which Jackson Baker nearly got his first hole in one the other day. He missed it by about 8 inches.
No, it's great. You know, obviously we have the normal board riders events monthly, but then we have a few special events and just, yeah, a reminder of the guys that are a part of the club that unfortunately are not with us, and we still hold them close to our hearts. And, you know, a lot of the older guys that, you know, helped the club get to where it is today for sure. So we all have a day of celebration.
This one's named after Ray Richards, which
Yep.
is Mark's father, and he
Yeah.
was very instrumental in the formation of this club. He was he ran the club like not with an iron fist, but like what he said you'd do. And that was back in the Halligan days, back in the 60s and early 70s. I can always remember Ray sitting up here in the car park in his Holden panel van, watching Mark out there. Training before he was going off to Hawaii and places like that.
Yep.
Usually that was around this time of the year too. Mark used to take off to Hawaii, but Mark will come down probably towards quarters, semi-final time. Doesn't really like to judge anymore.
Yeah.
Mark likes to judge in whole numbers, see?
Yeah.
It's not into these .35s and all of that, but he'll come down. He'll be blown away by all the attention. And once again, the surf might not look too good a quality, but we think it's perfect.
Yeah, and it's all about the community too with this. Just everyone coming down and celebrating board riders, and it's, yeah, I'm proud to be a part of Mereweather Board Riders Club. Fly the black and blue flag around the world with probably going to be 50 of us soon, the way the club's going.
Yeah, it's their 60th coming up next year. There's going to be a very big show in the Newcastle Town Hall.
Yeah. Yeah, I meant
the
like
back end of the year,
50 Groms joining the regionals and the challenges and the CTs. There's going to be a lot of us flying the flag around.
We were a bit devastated yesterday when a lot of our young hot locals
Down
got
at-
beaten in the Aussie Open down at Phillip Island.
Yeah, how...
Ocean Lancaster, he was like leading that heat until the last 2 minutes, and the other guys popped an 8 and a 7.9.
Was that the semi-finals?
That was the quarters. And then 2 heats later, Felix Burns, he got a third too, and yeah, he just dipped out by I think about, he needed like a 3 to get through. And then also our other surfer that's still in there is a guy called Lachlan Smith, and he's in the grammar school team with Vin Belair.
MR Shield, is that what it is?
That's the MR Shield, and he's in the final for that. And,
awesome. So he's flying the flag for us.
Yeah.
But
and
yeah,
of
I
course,
think...
Layla Pearce surfed down there as well.
Yeah. But yeah, I think the other day at Board Riders presentation, someone mentioned there were 7 of Mereweather Board Rider members at Aussie titles, which is huge.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
So...
And they've been quite consistent over like that numbers over the last few years.
Yeah, well, a bit of a bummer they didn't maybe make the final, but still really cool to see them as we see Luke getting the first wave of the exchange. So this heat's been, I don't have the time. Sorry, it's not working on our end, but I'd say, 5 or 6 minutes has probably passed. So not many waves caught in this heat compared to heat 1 of round 2. Luke just kicking off there with a small number of
2.73.
2.73. So probably going to want to get busy. The guys out there. Paul looking at this left. Let's see what's he going to do, and he kicks out.
So what do you reckon? Will it get worse as the day goes on, or do you think the waves will smooth out a bit? That it looks a little bit more choppier now, isn't it?
Yeah, the wind's got up a little bit, but the tide's still coming in, so yeah, it's not going to get any worse. It's not really going to get much better than what we've got now, but as long as there's an open face there, do a couple of turns. Mereweather's got a surfing reserve here, and one of the logos that's with that is any swell, any wind, always waves.
Always find a wave out here in this right rip bowl.
Because they're not exactly surfing the rocks, are we?
No,
we're
a little bit further
middles.
down with A-surfing, yeah.
More off middles today. Of course, we've got the next break that crosses the rocks, and then a little bit further down the beach and out wider we've got the ladies, and then another, say, about 150 metres out there we've got the third reef where we get the big swells that come through. But there today we're surfing off the middles on the bank. We've got a stormwater drain down just near it, so when the rainwater comes through there, it just carves a bit of a gap out there between the banks at the moment. But surf-wise, along the stretch lately, it has been quite poor, so this is actually one of the better days.
Yeah.
Of course, with it being overcast, we've got it to ourselves.
Just the two guys out there as we see Luke on his second ride. That's his third turn, and he manages to... Oh,
Not a big score.
maybe right out of that. Knows, according to Italo's air that he did in Narrabeen, needs to ride out in front of the whitewater. So I don't think that was maybe complete, but 3.17, so a couple turns on that one. Still really low scoring heat. We yet to see Paul Parks really dig in, and I'm going to have to leave you guys. Thanks for having me.
Thank you, Philippa. Good luck in your heat.
Thanks, hopefully.
Hopefully you'll keep winning.
Put a stop to Ryan's dream of getting the board.
Yeah.
That's it.
No missed opportunities, remember that, Phils?
Yeah. No, it's all good. It's good to surf against someone at that level, because that's what I want to get to on the CT. So.
All right, all the best.
Go.
Thank you.
Cool, thank you.
Good luck. There we go. Philippa Anderson. Going to go get ready for her heat. Now, Pari. So you do a bit of work on Swellnet and ABC?
Yes, I've been with ABC for about 30 years now, and all that time this is the first time I've actually commentated on
ABC 30 years.
Yeah, we've worked live radio. I do surf reports for the Newcastle area and occasionally statewide reports.
Yep.
I've been doing surf reports all up for around about nearly 35 years, I think it is. We started off with Mike Perry up in the Gold Coast when it was a 0055 number, and he was a great guy, Mike. Very prompt with payments, and in those days, of course, we had no mobile phones, and then we moved on to Surf Cams Australia, and then Swellnet after that. You've got to really embrace the technology. We've been quite lucky for all the cams up and down the coast, and I don't seem to think it puts too many extra people in the water at some of the breaks, because still we have a lot of people, they prefer to just come up and have a look at it. But with the radio work that I do, it's a lot of that's people going to work and wanting to know what the surf's like and coming home from work to see if they can get a late surf in. But yeah, I also do a lot of surfboard repairs, and I've been fixing all the boys' boards over the years. Of course, Philippa's got a famous brother called Craig, and he's one of the best free surfers that we've got. So
yeah, righto.
Luke's he's just got another little wave there, just a few taps on that, so it's not going to be a high scoring wave. But Paul's really waiting for a set to come through so he can get a decent score in, and he's just about to have a look at this set wave coming through, but no, he's passed that up too, but I can see a couple of more lumps coming out on the
How's it
horizon
going?
there.
Hey, bud.
How are you? I'm Jackson. Nice to meet you. I'll
Hello,
come
Jackson.
up 15.
Jackson.
I'm in the heats coming up, I think.
Oh, we got Jackson come to join us. G'day, buddy.
How's it going? All right.
We're going well, mate. How's it out there?
It's pretty tricky. It actually looks better up here. Always
Yeah.
looks better from above.
Yep.
And what do you do for a living, Jackson?
What do? I play golf, and I surf sometimes.
Semi-pro golfer?
Semi-pro golfer, Mereweather surfer.
And trade ambassador for what? Tradie beer, isn't it?
Tradie beer, yeah. I get paid to drink beers, which ain't too bad.
So you're going to be coming up against Lewis Stackhouse.
Correct. Funny thing about that, me and Louis have been mates since we pretty much came out the womb, so
Yeah, right,
that'll be a fun one.
We might just pull that up a bit closer.
We'll probably belt each other on the beach or something before.
Well, I did boxing last weekend, so, feel free. I've got a bit of experience streaming the boxing now.
Yeah, perfect. We'll do a little pad session out the back here and get ready.
Yeah.
He won't know what's hit him.
A couple of dolphins out the back there. You might be able to go and jump on one of them.
Yeah, they'll just out the back before, splashing around. It's good to see the marine life coming in to check us all out. Wow, how's this set up? This is quite legit. The people at home can't see this, but we can.
Yeah.
We have a legit system going on here.
Mate, the only downside is when the internet goes stupid, it's not real good here.
Well, as long as we're not on Optus, we shouldn't have an issue, eh?
Oh, that's the problem on Telstra. We got an issue.
Telstra.
Telstra
are the best.
I used to go to Optus, and I went and brought Telstra, but you still find these dropout zones.
I'm on Vodafone, so there's dropouts everywhere.
Oh,
Here goes Hammer.
Oh,
Boom.
yes. Parksy
Only-
out the back? No.
I'm going to go out on a limb and probably say wave the heat. He hasn't even finished it yet. He's got a last one in him. Zuz. That's nice. I know you're not meant to do this as a commentator, but this is a Mereweather event and we're having a bit of fun. I reckon it's in the 5 range.
in the 5?
In the 5s.
Mid-5s.
Mid-5s. We'll take that. We're going to put a bet on.
Here we have Super Grom.
We have
Jack
Super
Yarrow's
Grom
just
Jack
entered
Yarrow
the room.
into the building. Would you like the headset on? Do you
Oh,
want to
the
talk?
young-
You're
the young
good
fella.
at talking.
Young fella's back, Jackie boy.
You want it? I've got to surf soon. You want this one?
You can come back on in a minute. We'll see if we can log into this club internet. SLCT training.
He's way out in front.
He's way out in front. Best wave of the heat as we called, and it was in that mid-5 range. So we seem to be on the money up here in the booth. Down here at Mereweather Beach. Some may say God's country. It's not producing much today, but I'd say by the time beer o'clock comes around the Savo, the sun will be shining, the beers will be
I always
ice cold.
like when we're putting the seeds down for this. Tim Ryan always goes, now, these two surfers, who would you put your $100 on?
Oh, the Tim Ryan $100 trick. He does
Yes.
that to me all the time.
Yep.
This one, well, right now, I'd be pretty happy to put $100 on Hamo with the way it's all going. I don't know how much time we have. 10, and then, I don't know. This is just my personal opinion, but if you start the Barbie and get a few tins out, guaranteed 10.
Oh, the crowd will love it. They'll
The
go
crowd will
berserk.
love it.
They'll go up in one.
You can't miss. If you have a few tins and a steak sanger or a sausage sanger, it's all on. We got
Or-
Parksy down the beach. I don't know if we can see him. He's got one.
This is first.
That's
a
probably-
real wave.
It's probably his best wave down the beach there. We've still got a few internet issues up here, so
Oh, we're back now.
we're back now.
We're back.
Everyone, we
Well,
are back.
I was gonna jump into the surf club easy internet, but there's about 5 with the same name, so I don't know which one it is.
How good's that? There's like a 4G, 5G, 66G.
Well, we've actually got our own Wi-Fi system up here for the board riders.
Really? Hear that? Every other
Yeah.
club in Australia, we got our own Wi-Fi network.
Here we go. Look. Which one are we picking?
Probably number one. One's usually
One
the best.
TX
Yeah.
One's the best.
BD 5G. Number 1. You know the password for number 1?
Me? I don't know. Winner.
Winner.
He goes red on a little left. He's on this little left rip bowl.
Blue Door
And
Cafe.
He could be.
Tim Ryan, send us a few passwords, will you?
Come on, Tim. I know you're sitting at your house that is probably not even 500 metres, not even 100 metres from here. Throw a rock, you'd find him.
You can see the surf from his back window, can't you?
He does have one of the better houses in the Mereweather region.
And if it rains really heavily, we'll all go down
And he
there.
probably won't let us over there, I don't reckon.
No, he'll let us all down there later on for a few tins.
Oh, we could sugarcoat him, butter him up.
No.
Last wave for red. No, sorry, blue. Paul Parks, 3.33. He's slowly pulled himself back into this one. He's needing a 5.87, which is very, very doable in these conditions. The tide's coming in. It's getting tricky. I am seeing a few at the rocks. Don't know if you can see it on your screen, but I can. There's a few cheeky little ones. I would say that some of the competitors have their eyes on that. I definitely do. As we have red going a little left here. Looks like he could squeeze 2 in here. 1, 2. Oh! That's a game-changing fall there. He could have betted.
Okay.
That's called.
Here comes the big heat about to come
Oh,
down.
the big heat.
Jackson, Jesse.
Hey, guys, you know how I was talking about guys with the eyes on the rocks? These two fellas would have their eyes glued to the rocks. They would not even look at a left down the beach. If there is a wave breaking at the rocks, these two gentlemen will be on it, out there, or at least with their eyes on it.
We call them both rock specialists.
Rock specialist. Some may say one of them may be a king of the rocks without just with the way he surfs, but you have to win the king of the rocks to get that crown. Luke Hamilton, who is in this heat, was last year's king of the rocks. We have that coming up in January of next year. I'm more excited for the golf day more than anything.
Yes, we were alluding to that earlier on about your new hole-in-one.
My new hobby. I nearly got a hole-in-one. Just to everybody in Australia listening, probably worldwide as well. I nearly got a hole-in-one.
Australian PGA next year.
Next year, knocked it in for a bird, so I was pretty happy with myself.
Is that your first birdie?
First birdie off the...
Don't leave Jack hanging.
He gave me a high five. I nearly missed him. Parks down the beach, grovelling one out. Looking like he's at Surfest 2007 in his prime. We have a free surfer walking down the beach. He can't hear me because this is live on YouTube, but he better not be paddling out in our area.
I think it's safe to say he's probably going to go left off the ladies.
He could go left off the ladies with
Or
the
maybe
Dolphins.
left off the bommy.
Left off the bomby, high tide. There's a bit of water on the reef.
Of course, the bommy's the next break around more towards the pump house of the ocean bars that we've got down here.
We have a clubby on screen, not even on screen, but they are getting absolutely belted.
That's one of the highest scoring waves so far today.
As we pop up on the screen, the winners list from this event from the first year, 1981, all the way to 2020.
Yes, Darryl Tonks, the owner of the Swansea Surf Shop. Grant McGeeckie, he's won it a couple of times as well. And Nicky Woods then, he's had 3 in a row there from 84 to 86. Luke Egan, 87. Marcus Brabant, he came down from Port Mac to surf in the club for a couple of years, and he won at 88, 89. Then we went back to a bit of a hole there in 1990. We don't always get waves for this contest. And then it morphed into the Ray Richards man-on-man contest, and Luke Egan won that in 91. Craig McMillan, 3 years in a row. I think he got second in the World Juniors there in Japan there. And then Chad Edser. Now, Chad Edser, he's won it 3 times in 99. Of course, you'll hear of Mitchell coaching Chris and Moore, and he really helps out a lot of the young kids in the club too. And then Craig Andale, he's also won it too. That's probably the highlight of his professional or surfing career.
His competitive career, that's for sure.
Career.
And I think old Ryan Carlin's had about 800 wins in this one, maybe, even though we haven't been over.
Yeah, Gravers have nearly got his name on today's trophy for what he was doing yesterday.
But I didn't see what he did yesterday, but I'm ready to knock him off.
Yeah, Tekko might have something to say, and maybe Morgs. We can actually bring up a little bit of
Morgs is down from up the coast. Good to see him back in God's country. Getting his tan up on the Goldie.
Oh, well,
he nearly actually got done up by CD in his first heat. Which was
yes.
quite an interesting one.
CD putting it together.
Congratulations, he's through to the next heat.
As I'm seeing clips that you can't see of Ryan here yesterday on this bank training. And yeah, like Pa said, he's looking quite good. Oh, yep, there it is. He just did a nice reverse as he does. Next heat is about to start as I'm watching these clips.
Who are you putting $100 on this one?
Oh, this is live, and I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but I'm going to go $100 on Jesse Adam on the schnoz on the red.
Okay, well I'll go Jacks.
All right, we're just betting with fake money here too. We don't.
Yeah, we've got Monopoly the money.
Monopoly money, or maybe the loser has to go too. We can work that. Tim Ryan, we've got Wi-Fi at the beach.
And we're green just in time for this wave.
It's a J-man.
Jesse, my $100 man. He's looking spicy. Oh, that second turn was beautiful. Going to get it just up there for the late one on the third. And
good finish.
Jack's out the back on the exchange. This is also a nice wave. Jack's doesn't look left, but he is looking left, so this is confusing. Nice first turn there. Is he going to come back and get the reform on the rocks bowl? I feel like he probably might.
He's looking for it.
He wants it.
Down there. Oh, no.
Nah.
Very smooth surfer, Jacks.
They both are.
Yeah.
I feel like to describe a Mereweather athlete, most Mereweather professional surfers or even surfers are very smooth operators. Jack's probably number one in that department. Jesse's quite smooth himself. Ryan Callanan, Luke Hamilton.
Of course, Jesse comes from a very famous Mereweather family, the Adams.
We've got a lot of
his
families.
father Michael, or Mick, as we all call him, or Pop Diddy.
Pop Diddy.
He's
if you ever see that psychopath in boardies at 6 a.m. on a 10-degree day, you'll know who it is in the middle of winter.
By the way, Mick's the #1 wetsuit salesman in Newcastle. Won't wear a wetsuit.
Yeah. As we've said, probably 14 times already, we're down here at Mereweather Beach. And you know how I said the sun would come out? Have you guys looked outside? The sun is out. The sun is out. This is a beautiful day down here.
Sun's out, barbecue's on. What else could you ask for?
Tins.
Tins.
But we'll wait. It is before lunchtime, and we want to service responsible alcohol to everyone after midday.
Just remember, Happy's up here. I can't leave.
He's still here. Without him, we have no show.
Well, just remember that when you're getting that tin.
We will bring an esky personalised just for you up here.
Well, I'm going to say we just jumped into the internet here at the surf.
Green and keen.
Green font machine.
Of course, our famous Mereweather Carlton's colours.
That's green.
That's green. We love it. The stream is live. So we may have actually been talking to no one lately. So if you want to go back,
just the buffering.
If you want to go back and listen to us, that's great. But if you don't, the best is yet to come.
Yeah, we've probably missed some of the best stories ever been told in the last 5
best
minutes.
to come. But
so this heat, we got. It's flickering. I don't know why it's flickering, but anyway, it's just doing the little flickies. Jesse Adam in the red.
There it
Jack's
is.
Brent.
6-point first wave. He's just on another one. So my $100 right now is looking pretty solid. We have some exciting heats coming up this round, and as this event goes on, as we see Jesse on the reform left in the middle.
Inside one.
Wow. Oh. Wow.
Does he ride out?
No, judges will deem that incomplete. But I like what he's thinking. I think I shouldn't say it without knowing, but I'm pretty sure we have priority. So he's actually just manoeuvring under Jackson Brent's priority right now. Keeping busy, putting the pressure on. We have the live broadcast up here. We have also beach commentary. So he could be playing the tactic that the commentators on the beach are just talking about Jesse Adam the whole time, and Jack's Brent getting to him. But we still have 15 minutes on the clock, 3/4 of the heat still to go. I dare say we will not be seeing this as the final score. I've just got a message from somebody. We have no priority, so it's going to get pretty mongrelly at the end of the day. It's going to get
cat and mouse.
Cat and mouse. It's going to get hectic. So but that's what we love.
Yep, local knowledge will come into play. Of course, everybody in this competition's got local knowledge.
I've just got a message from Tim Ryan saying that we're live, and he loves it. And Tim,
Well,
like
give
I
the man a
said, if
10.
you're still listening, club card would be very much appreciated over here. I'll send Jack Yarrow down to get some lollies, and then I'll send an adult to go get those alcoholic beverages that we all like. Jax Brent up. Probably
Up and
first
riding.
proper scoring wave of the heat for him. He's going to get a reform here, I feel. There's a nice little double up here. What's he got for us? That's a nice turn.
Oh, yes.
Big fin blow. So he's slowly getting himself back into this heat. Jesse's on the one behind. Not much there. But Jax with Jesse without a backup. Jax is in the heat now. There's scores to be dropped.
Oh, well, Jax might be in the lead here now.
He might have gone to the lead. We'll have to wait to see what pops in here.
Not much in it. It's changing around.
It's changing around. We'll wait for the third judge on the panel to finalise that score.
J-Man's back in front.
So not by much. Jackson Brent last wave 5.17. He is within fighting distance. They have very similar scores. So as we can hear in the background of our microphones, the beach commentary giving the boys the update.
Yeah, well, Phil's and Ryan in next.
Phils and Ryan.
Don't leave
That could be
this
heat of the round.
station, yeah.
That could be heat of the round. Philippa and Ryan, training companions with Adam Tripaz in the dojo here in Newcastle. I also dabble in that a little bit myself.
Of course, Ryan just got outdone by young Ellie Lampkin in the chin-ups just recently.
Ellie's a beast. Ellie is a beast. I was actually quite scared. I'm very thankful for my good friend Louis Stackhouse taking down Ellie Lampkin, because that might have been quite terrifying for me. Ellie would definitely take no prisoners. Either will Louis, but I mean it's a bit scarier when Ellie's got that mongrel.
Here we go, Jax. He's
on the
gone over
inside.
to the rocks now.
What did I say before this heat pass? Someone will sniff out the rocks, and what have they done? They're at the rocks.
But unfortunately, he's left Jesse Adams out the back by himself.
Jesse's out the back, and there's a big
coming through.
Big set out the back. Jesse Adams in position.
He'll wait for the second one.
He may not be in position, ladies and gentlemen.
No.
Oh, he is. Sorry.
Here we go.
This is a nice one. I like it.
Here we go.
Biggest wave of the day, I'm calling.
Full repertoire coming up here.
First nice carve. Another one there. He's going to get a nice inside here.
Oh, yes,
little down low track.
J-Man at his best.
Oh, rise it well.
Finishes off. So we'll wait for that score to come in and we'll keep you updated. While we are on a bit of a break in the action, I want to say happy birthday to Ned, Jake Blacksford and Shanice's dog.
Oh, right.
It's his birthday. Ned got a puppuccino this morning. It's pretty frothing, pun intended, because coffees are frothy.
Well, Ned drew blood on me when he was a pup.
Yeah,
Ned's those little sharp teeth.
He's got sharp teeth. He's a cheeky little bugger, but happy birthday to Ned. We love you. Thank you for being down here. Maybe, like I said, I've been asking for Tim Ryan with the club card a few times. Can we get him a few doggy treats or another puppuccino? I don't know. It's up to you, Tim. Thank you.
5.73 with that last ride.
There it is. Jesse extending his lead. Jax Brand is now needing a 6.2, and he's at the rocks. He's in his comfortable position. He's in a place where he's been before. He loves it there.
Yeah, it's a little bit bigger off middles than what it is off the rocks at the moment, but Jesse just proved that with that last wave. So Jax, well, he's just going to see a few lumps there coming on the horizon, and once again, he's from a very famous Mereweather family, the Brents.
I think most Mereweather families are pretty famous, aren't they? Just
Well,
any of us.
Almost famous,
Almost
all famous.
Yeah. We take it. I'd like to give a shout out to Kelly Slater. Thanks for jumping on the webcast. We just got your message. Thanks for jumping on. Shane Dorian, Joe Rogan.
Right.
Yeah, we got some big names on here. They're tuning in. They know this is one of the biggest days of the year here in Mereweather.
Yeah, forget about Hawaii.
There could be a pipe webcast on right
Mez.
now, but this is where they are all tuning into. We even have, on more of a serious note, I don't actually think Kelly's on, but I know Connor O'Leary tuned in this morning to watch his fellow friend Ryan Callanan, who he travels with. probably got, I don't even know. I don't even want to know how many viewers we got. Probably got like 1.2 million breaking the YouTube stream at the moment.
That's probably why it's been crashing so much.
I think that's why it's been crashing. We've got 287 viewers at the moment, so maybe I was just a little bit off. My maths hasn't been switched on.
287,000.
287,000, yeah. So I said 1.2.
There was a K that last
There's a
bit.
K there. But I think as this round goes on, the surfing's only going to get better.
That's it. Make sure you share it. Share it with your friends and family so they know we're on.
100%.
So
If you're watching, tell your friends, tell them to share it.
share it on the Facey. That'd be good.
Share it on the Facey.
Happy
We
Cam Sports on
Happy-
YouTube.
Happy Cam Sports. We want to share this around. We're lucky to have them down here helping us out. This is great for grassroots surfing in Newcastle and to showcase what we have here, the local talent, the CT competitors, Morgan Siblick, Ryan Callanan. To have those guys here and have their presence here is amazing.
You've got special dispensation to surf this contest, of course.
Mhm.
We normally get the WSL CT judges to check out our Best Tube of the Year award as well.
Yep.
And they all went for Travis Lynch this year, but unfortunately the club overvoted.
Really?
Yes, and went for Ethan Pearce instead. So
Wow.
just goes to show you the gap between them and us in the judging.
Yeah, well, it's talked about a fair bit. The old judging. Judging is very subjective. It is someone's personal opinion of a ride, and even though you have 3 people on the panel, they may not agree.
There's 3 astute judges.
Yep.
Of course, Jack does a lot of judging.
Jack does a lot of judging. We have Kai Ingle down there, WSL judge. Nice fella. He's down there helping us with this, so we're trying to get as professional as possible with this event.
Paid in double bacon egg rolls.
Double bacon egg roll. There's no money here until we get the club card. We just enjoy surfing for what it is. What time is the high tide today, Mr. Parr Anderson?
12:36 this
12:36,
afternoon.
so-
1.7 metres.
Alrighty, we have another hour and 20 until that. And talking about that, we have gained another viewer. Welcome aboard. 288 views. Thank you very much. Jesse Adam, I keep saying under priority, but we don't actually have priority.
So just explain when you keep saying under priority for the viewers that are not aware.
For the viewers, I just got a message saying we don't have priority, but Jax has been sitting there for an extended amount of time, so he's going to get the next best wave. So Jesse's trying to move underneath him and try better his score as we see Jax looking at one.
But the reason Priority Boy came in was because they were trying to figure out a way to stop Mark Richards from winning all these world titles.
Yeah. Oh.
And they brought in this Priority Boy business.
Right.
because
Yeah, the
Mark
priority-
would hassle them up and down the beach.
Yeah, I've been paddled up and down the beach, not by MR, but that is. Here comes a set. On another note, Jack's out the back. Not a bad angle to this. This has got a bit of south in it. This is promising. It might be a little bit big for the bank. It didn't really do much for poor old Jax.
Oh, was this one behind it? Nothing.
Bit straight this second one. Maybe the third. There could be a last little bit of leftover on the end, but like we said, there's 6 minutes on the clock. Jesse Adam in the lead with a 6 and a 5.37. Jax Brent with a 5.17, chasing a 6.2, which is very achievable, very, very achievable for his talent level, for these conditions, for this day.
There goes a J-man.
Hey, we see Jesse up again.
Just having a look, kicks out.
I've always liked the saying, it doesn't actually make any sense, but getting busy and staying patient. Someone was told that before a heat. It's quite contradicting.
Yeah, well,
but you take with that what you want. If you
well-
want to get busy, you get busy. Stay
Well,
patient, you stay patient.
as we've seen earlier throughout the heats, the guys that have been busy, getting the more rides, just going for anything and everything, they're coming out on top.
100%. I think in these conditions especially, you've got to create opportunity. You've got to move around the bank. And by sitting there, you're not going to be moving around the bank and finding those
Well,
opportunities.
we've got the junior development. We've got Mark Richards down to coach them last year. One of his points was don't drop anchor.
Nah, I've probably most of the heats I've ever lost, I've probably dropped anchor.
Drop the anchor.
But dropping anchor can work if you need a big score. If you need an 8-point ride, there's no point you going anything less than an 8-point
Yep.
ride. So it can work as well. That's the fun part of our sport. We have to. There is a lot of different strategies to surfing, and a 20-minute heat or a 30-minute heat, you have to fit it into that block with what your gifted from old Huey out the back.
We've got Phil's walking down to the beach. Looks like she's going to paddle out through the rocks. She'll be wearing the red in the next heat.
Phil's looks fired up.
Yeah, I think she's
She
keen,
looks fired up.
keen to dust her on.
Yeah.
I'd be scared if I was Ryan.
I think having her up here on the watching as well
she
gave
was
her a
up.
little bit more of a.
Oh, yeah. She doesn't like getting beaten. Let's go
no
around,
one likes
round to
losing.
her place and you'd hear all this really loud music. You know, the house would be thumping. You go, oh, geez, Craig must be in there, you know, psyching up for surf. And you knock on the front door and there's Phil's.
Yep, feels fired up. Wow, she's even going further around. She definitely wants inside in this
Yep.
next heat.
She's going over the planks.
She's going over to the ladies.
Here we go, Jessie.
Jessie looking on the inside here, little double up, not much there. But we should be talking about this heat, but it's hard to deny the next heat. Philip Anderson actually just won a 5,000 QS event in Nias.
Yeah.
Got a 10-point ride.
Wow.
We've got Ryan Callanan,
She won
finished
the Mataras
10th in
too.
the world.
She won
Is this
the
an
Mataras.
Omen heat?
Ooh.
10th in
10.
the world, 10-point
10
ride,
10.
head-to-head.
And no priority.
No priority. This is going to, ladies and gentlemen, there's
This
going to
might
be
be blood and water.
blood, mongrel, grit, whatever you call it. Read your books, listen to your podcast, fire up. This is the heat for the
Yep.
ages.
Tell your mum and dad to watch.
Tell your grandparents.
That's it.
Tell anyone. Tell your unborn child about it. It's
That's it.
fine. We're okay.
Share it out there on your Facebook. That'd be awesome. Let people
Facebook,
know.
Instagram, social media, anything that you have that you can share it on.
Smoke signals,
Smoke signals, X.
jungle tom-toms.
Here we
Yeah.
go. Can Jax, can he get on, find something here?
Ooh.
No, he's not taking it.
He goes Ryan Callanan. He's waving to his fans. He's got the biggest fan base here in Newcastle.
All three of them.
I just seen
Oh, here we
Philip
go.
Anderson down there on the rocks actually get angry at that. She wants the
Jaxie's
fans
up.
for her.
Jaxie's up on a wave. What can he do with it? He needs a 6.2.
Not much out of the first section. Decent finish.
I don't know.
Personally, I don't think it's the score, but it could help him in the situation of the heat. Jesse on the one behind. Much better wave. Second wave of the set. Is a
Jax is still
dreamer.
going.
Oh,
Hey, Pa.
Jesse just finished his score, and that's it. The
I think
boys
I
have
got
had
100
enough.
bucks.
That's
$100,
it.
okay. Oh.
Jaxie's had enough. He's coming in with a 4.0, and that back wave from Jesse, 6.75.
I'll
Scores
pay
to be
you in
updated.
pineapples.
I don't know if anyone's watching here, but we might need some lifeguards. I don't even know if these people can swim, but those people are in the rip pretty
Yeah.
hectically right now.
They're
Jack
putting in the
Yarrow,
big
we might
ones.
need to get you down there in the blue and black. Get down your lifeguard.
Clubby board.
You could clubby board them in, but I've been stand corrected. I think these people can actually swim. We do get this around here a little bit. You get people that don't understand the ocean and they go swimming in the wrong spot, but these people know what they're doing. They're in between the red and yellow flags where you need to swim. They're
So-
just toying around with it.
Jax Brent, he got a 4.50 on that, and then Jesse Adams in the background, he picked up a 6.73, so 7.56 for Jaxie. He's got, 1 minute, just over 1 minute to go to find something special.
Yeah,
Pressure's on,
just
but
the two highest scoring
I think
waves of the heat.
Time he gets out there, it'd be all over Red Rover.
me and Pa are just about to exchange our $100 Monopoly money. Jesse Adam, I put my $100 on him. There wasn't any odds. It was just 100 to 100, so I've doubled my money.
And the next heat?
The next heat, I'm not going to be commentating, but I'm going to take Philippa Anderson.
No, I'm going Phil still.
Oh, I'll take Ryan.
You take Ryan.
Who do you want, Jack? Because you're going to commentate this next one.
I'm going to take Ryan.
You want Ryan. All right, so Jack's got 100 on Ryan. Pa's got 100 on Philippa.
Phil's. Yep.
And just to let everyone know, no, we're not gambling with real money. We're just having fun with Monopoly
Yeah,
money.
remember that. Gamble responsibly.
Gamble responsibly.
You could spend this money on something else, like
Well, Jack's
Lollies.
probably going to have a sausage sanger, which is free down here at the Board Riders. 2. He's going to have 2. He just gave me the 2 fingers. He might actually have 2 snags on 1 bit of bread because he's a young fella.
That's unheard of.
He wants to get big. He wants to get jacked.
Gluttony's a sin.
Pun intended. His name's Jack, and he wants to get jacked. I am over and out, ladies and
All right,
gentlemen.
mate.
I have to go.
Good on you,
Actually,
buddy.
get ready for my heat. Be nice to me when you commentate me.
All the best.
I hope you all put $100 on me. Peace and love. Thank you.
Jacko.
Good on you, buddy.
See you, Jacko.
Jackson Baker, well, he'll be coming up. He's
We'll
in the
just have
next
to make
heat.
those headphones a bit smaller for young Jack after being on Jackson's head.
You're right there, buddy.
Yeah, they're fine.
They're fine.
Yeah.
Well, you had your opportunity out there. Just couldn't get a long
Yeah,
ride.
just couldn't find the ones I wanted to, and I would just stick that third wave. I had a chance, but still didn't stick it.
Just didn't happen.
This
Okay, here
heat,
goes Phil's.
Filsy.
She's off the rocks.
Nice carve back into the pocket. Another one goes for a little snap there in the reformer.
On the Shuri. Oh, gosh.
Oh, good turn right there, and just coming unstuck on the end.
Not a bad first ride there from Philippa.
No, it wasn't a bad one at all.
Gets her waves underway in this.
Okay, a few set waves coming for Ryan out the back.
I think Arcal's got a precision on him. He's waiting for the Bombora. As we see, there's one coming out the back really
The
far.
second one.
Just forming off second reef. I think Arcal's going to turn and rumble for it. He's paddling in. Will he go?
Maybe the third one.
Third one. Looks like a
A lot of clean face.
clean face. There you go, Pa. Oh, drops in. Nice snap off the lip. Another nice turn into the shorty. And 3-turn combo for Arcal, but I know how big that score's going to get, so we'll see.
Oh, they've got him on a 4.25 and Phil's is 3.33. So we've got Philippa paddling back out to the rocks,
Yeah.
and Ryan, well, he's just about another 50 yards to the north of her and getting up towards the middle.
Speaking
there.
American today, Pa. Saying yarns, hey? Speaking American today, hey?
A bit
Want to
of-
go with me, Pa?
Yeah, yeah. Well, Jack, bit of a downtime now on these waves. What's your future going to hold for you? Pro surfer, the future?
Yeah, as long as you film me, Pa.
Yeah, I'll be filming. I've got the wide angle lens there for me to fit your head in, so you'll be right.
Yeah, I got a small head, hey?
Yeah,
Need an extra small gaff hat for when I go to Chopu.
yeah, very hard to get your t-shirts on, isn't it?
Yeah. As we see, our cow, is he gonna? Oh,
yes.
good snap.
And another, oh,
Nice.
Big one.
Winky pop mode.
That's a
Can
big
he get it?
score.
Can he get it? Oh, just too close for the shore right there.
two good turns on a small wave, wasn't it?
Yeah. Making the most of it on a small wave, hey, Pa?
Yeah, oh well, look, he's been rewarded by the judges for 5.5. Oh, it's gone up to 6.25.
Yeah.
Come on, Phils.
You want Phil to win, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going for it. Okay, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like Ryan Callan, total of 10.811.
Yeah, up to
He
11
needs
now.
to combo Philsy with a 7.67. Philippa has a total of 3.33 and needs a 7.67 to move her up to first. So for watchers at home, we're here at glorious Mereweather Beach. It was a pretty rainy day before, but turned out to be a smoking day. So
Smoking day.
yeah, mate.
How'd you find the water, buddy?
It's like, I feel like out the back, it's like a little bit warmer,
Mm.
but once you first go down, it's a little chilly. Some chilly. What's Carl going to look for? He's out the back as we see sets rolling in.
Phil's just out of position a little bit for these ones.
Yeah, I think, is Philzy going to the rocks maybe?
Yes, he's sitting off the rocks.
Yeah.
Here comes Ryan.
Carl. Oh, smoking wave.
Late take.
Nice carve. Another one. Here's the section. Here's the money. Oh, nice turn there too. Carl.
Yes, yesterday when he was training, Mr. Ross was actually jumping up and down and shaking his hands, just watching him for all of his turns. And
Not even his coach and
very animated.
yeah. Not even his coach and having a ball together.
Well, Philippa needs
7-5
Yeah,
for Carl.
Wow, is he in combo land?
he's in combo. Philippa needs a couple of rides.
And he needs a 14.
Philippa looking for
she
this
goes.
right.
Here she goes. She's down this one.
Oh, going left. Oh, nice back cutty. Looking for the section. Nice right there.
Yeah, she's getting a bit too close to those rocks.
Yeah, she needs to get away from them.
That's your favourite spot, isn't it? Going left onto the rocks.
No, I do not like that part.
You see the rocks there.
I've got
See how
sucked on
close
them
she
once,
is.
and
They're-
it is not fun.
There they are.
As you can see, viewers from home, the swell's sucking so much water off the rocks out to sea. Don't know if you can see, but that's kind of what makes it choppy.
So Philippa picked up a 3.03.
Philippa, unfortunately, still in combo land. Carl needs to win by a 7-6-4.
Where is Ryan?
Right,
He's
Carl.
just moved over a little bit further down towards the flags now.
There he is.
Might be looking for a bit of a left.
Carl, where are you, buddy?
There he is. All right, there he's looking to go for this wave here.
He's out there with the free surfer.
Carl paddles in. He's on his forehand par. You know what he can do.
Oof.
Massive. Another carve back into the pocket. See what he's got here.
He's
Gets around it. Another nice carve. I think that might be it for that
Oh,
wave.
no.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. And Superman'd out of it.
well, I think he's starting to. He's just getting a bit more rides, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's finding the wave down that end of the beach where Philippa, she's gone to the right.
I reckon the right's got more swell on it, but it's still not the pick of the
Inconsistent.
bunch, I don't reckon.
Oh, she can find one.
Yeah, oh, here we go. No. Couple sets rolling through out the back. Oh, no.
Well, we've just got an update on the club credit card. Apparently it melted at the presentation last week.
Oh, wow, I'm so obsessed, Pa.
Yeah, I think we might need an IOU.
Oh, yeah. Wow, do we really need an IOU?
So just look at the past couple of winners. We
Yeah,
had
who's-
Brian. He's won it the last 2 years. He's won it what 1, 2, 3, 4. He's won it,
Arcal, it could be
he's won it a crap load of times.
If Arcal wins this one, he's going to be the first person to get 3 in a row.
He's only won it 8 times, so he's just starting to get going, I think. Not Held's
If he
won it
wins it
twice.
today, though, Pa, he'll get 3 in a row, and I think that'll be the first 3 in a row for man on man.
Oh, I don't know. I think it might have happened once before.
Yeah, Craig McMillan.
Craig Mack.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, back in 1992, 93, and 94.
Oh, I'm sorry, Craig McMillan. If you're watching, mate, I'm very sorry I disrespected you.
Of course, he had his daughter's 21st on last night, so he might be a little bit poorer today than what he was this time yesterday.
Well, they're making it a bit interesting for us. We've got one well on the left and well on the right is Philippa.
Philippa is still in combination land.
Cheers, thank you. Oh, I said we could smell they've arrived. They're arrived. Thank you very much.
The famous back burgers. That's sausage, onions, tomato sauce.
Shout out to the club for making the sausage sandwiches, Jez, and whoever's cooking the barbecue. Shout out to you too.
That's it.
Have we got any vegans, Jack?
You're a vegan, mate.
No, maybe the cameraman out there is. Oh, well. No, Jack's refused it.
Barbecue sauce, Dad, no onion.
Don't put your tins back on.
Oh. Philippa needs, well, she needs a couple of good scoring waves.
Yeah, she's only had 2 waves.
Yeah, she's only had
Ryan's
2
had 5.
waves. It's
9 minutes 27 to go.
Yep. Philippa's got a lot to do if she wants to get herself into the round 3 or whatever it is.
But then again, if she doesn't make it, she'll be able to attend the barbecue.
Yeah, she'll be able to cook the barbecue. I think Philsy's got a couple practices from the barbecue at home.
I think she's got a degree in barbecue.
Actual. Damn, that's...
Well, she's done pretty good on the mic. We might be able to get it back up here.
Philippa Anderson.
You can see the difference in the location of the board riders.
Yeah, I'll just say they kind of need to get out of the area a little bit, but they're alright. It's not like they're hurting anyone.
There's no hassle. There's no priority.
No. Oh, is there no priority?
No priority. Well,
What?
the way Ryan's going, he'll be going up the Poggo's land, getting the left hand soon. Which is the next beach along in front of Mark Richards' house we call Poggo's. Named after Reginald
Little bit further.
Pogonovsky's famous landlord of one of the houses down there that used to let us use his tap to wash off after a surf. So he got a beach named after him. How about that?
Not bad.
Not bad for Pogo. King Pogonovsky's.
He goes, Phil's. No, she's just having a look. No.
Philzy didn't want it.
She needs a nugget.
I've got to say, she does need a nugget, that's for sure.
It's getting, time's starting to tick by. It's getting harder as the clock ticks down.
Folks, there's 7 minutes and 30 seconds to go for the heat. As we see, Cal, he needs to win by a 7.64. Philippa Anderson, you have a combination of scores.
He's the first heat we've had with Combo Land, isn't it?
No, second.
Was it yours?
No. It was not mine, thank you, Paul. Oh, seagull.
There's one of our famous ex-club presidents and one of our great mates, Roger Clements would say, we're lacking motion in the ocean at the moment, and Surffest have come up for a trophy for this year named after him for the most highest placed local. As we see Ryan taking apart a left-hander just down the beach near the flags. Jack will be inconvenienced for a few minutes as he gobbles down his sausage sandwich. Just a plain one, no onions on that, but just maybe if anything like your dad's put chili sauce on it. Of course, last week we had the Iron Guts contest, Jack. How did you go on that? Spent a bit of time in the bathroom after that, didn't you?
Mate, I had about 4 spews about that meat pie. That sarsarilla's hot as a seagull come past your house, mate.
Yeah, well, the meat pie didn't help because it was still frozen, and then...
yeah, well then why do you have to organise it?
Yeah,
Pa?
well, we put the hot chili sauce on it. That was supposed to warm it up.
That does not make it any better, Pa.
Ryan, he's taking off on another wave. He's getting a lot more rides.
Oh, taste of the air.
Oh! Didn't quite pull it off. A for
Well,
effort.
He's not happy. Slapping the board.
There's Philippa. Well,
Time's ticking by.
yeah. Can she find something?
If not, she'll be shaking hands with the barbecue.
We might be able to get her back up here. Philippa Anderson. She's in pretty good form, Philippa.
Yeah, she's. I think she's currently leading the Australasian QS Women's at the moment after those performances. She's also just come back from Taiwan as well, where I think she made it into the quarterfinals over there as well. She's got a bit of a travelling companion from one of our local girls, Emily Burke, who's been surfing at all the contests with her over the past couple of years. And of course, young Ellie Lampkin too is also doing a few of the women's QS contests. And hopefully they'll progress to the Challenger Series, which is the next step up. But Phil's has been like a shining beacon. She started up a surf school in town too as well. So if you need any coaching, look her up. She does a lot of video analytic stuff with that as well. But yeah, she's a complete surfer, really. And she's also the fittest and strongest runner in our club too.
Reckon the fastest part, huh?
Yep, easy. I'll put 100 on that.
Oh, I want a 100 dash together. So who wins?
You and her?
Yeah.
How much start do you need? 99 metres?
No.
97.
Bro, start at the same time at least.
All right, well.
I want to verse her and smash her.
Well, we're under the 4-minute mark for Philippa. It's
yeah, she's going to be quiet out there now that the tide's taking effect of the surf. Filling right up, so it's really only the set waves that are breaking as that southerly wind just gets up to around about 10 knots now. But yes, looks like that's the end of the rain. We're starting to see a bit of blue sky coming through. And of course, on the other side of the high tide after 12:30, probably give it about an hour after that, with the water starting to run out, conditions will start to improve again. And as we see Ryan having a look at the left-hander just up the beach a bit.
Oh, arc out, he's going for the air. Oh my God, he just misses it.
I think he's getting a little bit confident there.
Yeah, I think he likes to, he's a bit of a showman. He likes to have his surfing do his talking, whereas Jacko likes his talking and his surfing.
Yes, he's got a good little set of lungs, haven't you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever thought that I was born with bad lungs, well, they thought wrong. Because apparently I was born with
Yeah, they say can talk underwater.
How do your neighbours like you?
Pardon?
How do your neighbours like you?
Oh, my neighbours are Max and Angus Owens.
Are they deaf?
No. Play games with them every day.
So Philippa now, she's starting to head up the beach.
Yep, making a bit of a move up towards the north, up near where Ryan is.
She's only got 2 minutes to get a wave or two to try and beat Arcal.
She needs 2 waves.
Yeah, a 10 and a 4.
As Ryan takes off on another left,
Oh.
looks like this is going to be the bank for the next hour.
Oh!
One of the worst waves I've ever seen him take.
I think he's trying to pop that air again.
Judges will give him a -2 for that one.
I don't think that'll still help Philippa at the moment in this heat.
I don't even score that. Don't think that's even worth scoring.
As we just see the next heat starting to stroll down the beach, Lewis Stackhouse.
In the next heat, I think we've got Lewis Stackhouse boat up against Jackson Baker.
Yeah, so Jackson, he was up here with us.
And now he's paddling out
Now he's
as we speak.
That's it.
So who are you going in this next heat?
Jacko, obviously.
Jacko's going with Jacko.
I'm Lil Jacko and he's Big Jacko.
He's Big Jacko.
With the moustache as well.
You going to grow a moustache?
Probably not.
I'll get the text colour up here.
Ah, don't like it. What's your plan for the holidays, Pa?
Stay as far away as possible from you as I can, for starters.
Well,
Why do you want to go far away from me, Pa?
no, here's Philippa. Can she find a miracle?
It's a medical mile.
Yeah. So,
Cal, he
Right.
gets the inside section. And
Oh, goes for the head dip.
head dip take off. New manoeuvre.
well, he's still keeping his three-peat alive. There's Philippa. She's trying hard. Can she grab a wave, bring it in?
That's the end of the heat.
Just coming unstuck, unfortunately. In this next heat, we've got Lewis Stackhouse Boat, Jacko Baker.
Jacko's gone straight to the rocks.
Yep, Jackson, what's he going to do at the rocks?
Won't die wondering.
Yeah.
Oh, he'll be wondering about the club card, of course, and maybe having a few tins before his next heat.
There you go, as you
Where is he?
viewers can maybe not hear, but as you can hear, that hoot is just under the marquees, a little bit to our left.
Jackson on the inside one.
Jackson,
Of course, he's riding an MR board that he won in this contest a couple of years ago. As you can see, well, actually, Mark made him aboard up the Surfboard Pipeline last year when he was in the Pipe Masters.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he rode that board because, of course, he's been riding the Almerics since the year dot. But I've actually got his one and only board he's ever made himself. Flat bottom, flat nose, rounded pintail. Didn't quite take off, but yeah, it's been left down at my place to give to some up-and-coming young Grom.
Wonder who that could be.
me.
Yeah.
Lewis Stackhouse Boat just overtaking Jackson Baker. Jackson Baker needs a 0.51 to move himself up to first. Who's saying all good?
There's a cameraman out the front who's refusing barbecue requests.
Oh, Louis Stacky. Come on, Stacko.
There he goes, into the shore break.
Into the shore. Can he pop?
Oh, yes.
Pop. Pop-a-dee-da.
Nice finish for Louis. Ends up on the beach.
Almost went Oompa Loompa mode, but made it. He's going to get smoked by this one. Oh, just under.
So where we got Jacko now? He's gone off the rocks now, up more
I
into the
think
middle.
Jacko's going to look for this right over here,
No, he's a
Pa.
little bit in the middle of no man's land at the moment.
This one behind
One
it.
behind it, maybe, yes. He's having a good look at this.
He's having a look. Can he get it is the
No.
thing. No. Just pulls off the back of that one. Lewis Stackhouse Boat still stuck in the shory mode there.
And what was his score on the last wave there?
Lewis Stackhouse's last score was a... Can you get on the
Yeah.
video?
Stackhouse scored a 4.33.
4.33. There you go.
Taking a commanding lead too.
Commanding. Mr. Commanding. Hey, Pa.
I'll bring the scores up for us.
Yep. Take time. As you see to the left of your screen, you might in a second see the... There we go, the scores.
So Lewis has got a 2.67 and a 4.33, and Jackson only one scoring wave so far, 2.17. So early days in this heat, 17 minutes to go. Jackson's now moved right down the beach now, and he might be looking at a few left.
That just me, was Jackson paddled like 70 metres from rocks to middles.
Oh,
like-
drifted.
Yeah, but still.
Here he goes.
Jackson
looking at this
Baker
left.
looking for this left. Catches it on the foamy. I don't know if that was a good wave selection.
No, it is. It's going up his next. His
Oh,
best
here we
score.
go. He's going to get in this reformer. Jackson Baker's known for reformers. He's going right on the reformer. That's a weird decision from Big Jacko, but
Just building a house at the moment on 3.25.
this might be the one that Lewis Stuckey might
The next one.
be able to just nick Jacko Baker. Little Stacky ass boat taking off. As he looks, hammers that. Can he get around it? Arkell behind him.
Well, that's a fine. It's got to be. That's
Arkell.
500 pies he's going to have to pay for that. Surfing through the area. Just coincidentally, the police launch turns up for Jacko's heat. So Louis is still winning this heat, 8.98 to 5.5. Jacko needs 5.65 to progress at the moment, so I think he may have that in him.
He could. Ooh, that was close. Whoopsie daisy there, Pa.
All right. No need to panic.
Yeah.
So here we go. We've got a bit of motion in the ocean out here now. And,
Motion in the ocean. Hey, Pa.
Jax is going to get a bit of a left here now.
Yeah.
Or Jacko.
Big Jacko to be exact.
He's having a look. No.
Doesn't want it. Starting to get a little bit windy down here at Mereweather Beach. If you can see
Here we go.
really hard to the right of your screen. Jackson Baker taking off. Good way, but our main person isn't here at the moment, so we can't touch his equipment. We are very sorry because of that.
No, we're all right. Everything's there. Scores have come up.
Oh!
You've given him a 6 for that.
Lewis Stackhouse boat and Jacko Baker.
I'm good.
I'll take one. Yes, please.
Ask him for a metre long one for him, will you?
Can you tell him barbecue sauce and no onion?
Actually, yeah, go on, give us another one. Yeah.
You want the same?
Yeah. Uber Eats. Looks like the onion's been brushed in the back burgers up here.
If there's 13 minutes to go at this moment, if they
Oh, well, we've got a draw here now.
tiebreak win.
933 versus 933.
If it were to be a tiebreaker, Jackson Baker would be the one to win it, because viewers that are watching, if it's a tiebreak, you look at their scores, and whoever's got the highest score wins.
As we see Louis on this nice little right
Lewis
hander.
Stackhouse.
Couple of turns.
Oh,
comes the grief.
just stuffing up that turn.
Come unstuck there.
Yes, sir.
So who do you think the favourites to take out this tournament? Who do you think's in the...
I kind of want Jacko and Arkell to be in the final, but I kind of want Jacko to stop Arkell getting 3 in a row.
We've got Craig Anderson
Share the love.
down the beach now on this left-hander.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, no, it's
I
not.
can barely spot him out because I barely know him.
Looks like him. Got the long hair.
Yeah.
Graceful
It could be
style.
Jesse Adam though, mate.
But Jesse not goofy.
Good point.
Yeah, so the rip's powering through this break now, so...
If you can see where that
getting some
one
nice
surfer
inside
is
sections.
to your left, he's in the dead rip right there.
Right in the rip.
Yep.
Yeah, the rip's certainly gotten bigger as the day going on.
Yeah, I think that rain might have put some water on it and made it gush out. Jackson Baker holding his spot. Don't know what he's going to do, but he's going to do something big, I reckon. As we see sets forming through from out the back, Jackson Baker's having a look at this one. He's got 4 more on the horizon if he doesn't want to take these. As we see, it's getting a little bit darker as that sun starts to go behind that cloud.
Well, current temperature 23 degrees here at Mereweather. Thank you.
Oh, Jack's blowing up. Not enough Tommy sauce on it.
Got to keep the young commentator.
Yeah. And of course, it only takes him 2 bites to demolish this. He eats them like a seagull, straight down the gullet.
Well, this heat, neck and neck here, 9.33. We've got a draw at the moment. Tiebreaker. What will happen if we finish as a tiebreaker?
High scoring wave. We'll take the result.
Okay.
In the old days, it used to be a test of strength on the beach, an arm wrestle.
Yep.
But now with live heats, they do it all for us.
Yeah, no, I'm sure live heats, it's pretty good. It definitely makes the stream a lot more interesting and
Yeah,
helps.
well, we started off with CompuSurf many years ago, and a lot of the guys didn't know how to use computers or phones in those days. And nowadays, everybody just loves it now that we've gone to live heats. But yeah, CompuSurf, you know, they really led the way in the early days.
Jackson Bay, if it goes for the reformer, sorry my voice. This sandwich is absolutely delicious.
What are you giving it out of 10?
Oh, 11.
An 11. You'd make a good judge, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I know.
We'll get you to the show and you can do the cake judging. You'd like that, wouldn't you? So Louis just sitting out the back there. He's having a look at this little one. Bit of a reforming close. He's down it, going left. Nice bottom turn off the top. Oh, good carve. Fins out, but that's about as far as it goes. So meantime, Jackson's got a scoring wave of 5.83 to hit the lead now. He's leading by 11.83 to 9.33. So Louis, you need a 6.8 at the moment. We've got 8 minutes 40 to go, so anything's still possible. And of course, the trophy for this event's made by Mark Adam, who's Jesse's older brother and Mick's first son. He's a very accomplished artist. He's been working on the Mad Max set, doing all the props and all the things for that. So he made this set. It's depicting the old car that Ray used to have, and he's actually got some floorboards out of Ray's old surfboard shop and made it out of that. And the year before that, Glenn Benton made up this beautiful trophy. Glenn's like a master craftsman in wood.
Yep.
And unfortunately, they both popped up on the same day. So
Oh.
all of a sudden, we had 4 trophies all together. So we've got some very good artists in this board club. Yeah, all the trophies that we get each year are made by Glenn. He makes these beautiful little surfboards with stringers in them, and all the kids get them. Of course, we've got our perpetual trophies as well, which one year our patron, Dr. Jeff, decided to take one and get it done up in silver. Cost us about $650. Cost him $650 to do it, but it tarnished really badly. So the next year we took them and got them all nickel plated at a place over at Hamilton, and they kept the sheen up on them. So now we've gone from 6 divisions to 12 divisions because we run in line with Surfing New South Wales. So we've got push-ins, under 12s, 14s, 16s, 18 boys. We've got under 16s girls. Then we go to the open division, which men and women can both surf in. Then we've got open women's. We've got the famous B grade. They're not allowed to be here before 9 o'clock, or 10 o'clock actually in the morning, because they usually like to have a big night out. And then we've got the over 40s, which morphed from over 28s. And then we've got the Grand Masters, they're the over 50s at famous surfer from here called Richard Kelly, who we all call Sharkbait because he's out there that often by himself.
Shout out to Sharkbait, mate. You're an absolute legend.
He is a legend.
So how many board riders we got? How many members we got for Mereweather?
At the moment, I think it's around about 110.
Yeah.
Next year being an anniversary year, that usually goes up. When we had the 50th anniversary, we had our most. We had around about 130 members.
Yeah,
It's
that
very,
was
very hard to run a contest with that amount of numbers, but we're expecting the same amount for next year because we seem to attract a lot of surfers from
as we
up and down
see
the beach.
Louis Stackhouse
Kicks
just
out.
pulling off the back of that one, as we see.
So-
Jackson Baker's got a couple on his inside right here. He's going to take the first of the set.
Oh, yes. Oh,
Oh! Can he hang on? Just coming unstuck. That would have been a bazooka wave if he made that.
Yes, and currently we've got the Beaches Hotel getting redesigned at the moment. It's going into a 70s and 80s surf motive like that's going to be the design. Of course, that's where we have all our trophies and our honour boards up there. And because we've got all these new divisions, we're having to redo them all up at the moment. Luckily, one of our former members, Peter Ryan, who's a master sign writer, also got Best Tube of the Year many years ago. He's doing all the work for that. And Glenn Benton's going to be making a big trophy cabinet. So when that Beaches Hotel reopens, it won't be open at Christmas, but next year you'll be able to see all the board club memorabilia up there, which is, you know, like we've won Australian surf teams titles when the first format of it. I think we won that about 5 times, and we've won the ABB twice. We won the Kira Junior men's this year for the very first time, and we've also won that in the Open Division twice. So we've won pretty much everything there's been there, and of course we've had world champions. We've had Bells Beach winners in Mark Richards 3 times, Matt Hoy, Nicky Woods. They've all won Bells.
As we see in the next heat, Ollie Reisenbeek up against Joshua Levy.
Josh is just back from Taiwan. He's
Yep.
been surfing over in Japan for the last few months. He got there by doing Uber food deliveries.
Ta.
And Ollie Reisenbeek, he's just finished his HSC. He's just back from Fiji where they've been surfing. Him and his mates got to surf Cloudbreak to themselves for a couple of hours.
And Angus Owens
and
got
but-
to go to schoolies with him as
And
well.
they're all hoping to turn into professional surfers. So these 2 kids paddling out, they're the best of mates. And even in the water, they're the best of mates. And you know how sometimes become the best of enemies, but no, not these 2. So Ollie, he's in the red, and we'll see Josh in the blue. Josh dyed his hair white last year when he came to the presentation, when he won the Opens last year, and nobody knew who he was. So his hair's just going back to the normal colour, and we're starting to figure out who he is again. But we're just seeing a few lumps there coming through out in the horizon, and we've still got how much longer in this heat? 2 minutes,
2 minutes,
3 minutes.
and 50 seconds as we speak.
And here
Jackson
we go.
Baker taking off on a smoker.
Nice
Nice
up and face
carve
wave.
back into the pocket. Nice one there. Another one.
Still going.
Another one buys the dust.
Still going.
Still going.
Oh, tail slide.
Oh, tail slide. Oh, just coming unstuck.
And Louis, unfortunately, just got the leftovers from that and took off, and that was about it.
Well, I think for Louis, it might be a bit hard now.
It's also a massive sailing boat out there if we can scroll in really far, don't think.
Yes,
but-
we've had all the maxi yachts up here today, coming up from Sydney, precursor to the Sydney to Hobart yacht race. They go up to Cabbage Tree Island, which is off Nelson's Bay, and turn around and go back to Sydney Harbour. We've had, so there's a big maxi there right in front of us, but they're lagging behind by about 2 hours from the other ones that came past earlier on this morning.
So at the moment, it's Jackson Baker in front, 11.83. Louis, he needs a
6.83.
6.83. Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry for folks that are watching this. Scoreboard's a little bit blurry.
A little bit blurry. Could make it bigger, but then it just sort of
Then it kind of takes up.
takes up more of the screen.
You don't want that, hey?
What's that
Here
doing?
comes Louis on an inside one. Last throw of the dice.
Another one buys the. Oh! Didn't really hit it as hard.
Can he
If
finish
he
it off?
wants this reformer, he's going to throw up massive and he.
Oh, he come unstuck.
Is he alright? He looked like he hit his
Yes,
face really hard.
Got to be careful in the shore break. One of our better surfers, young Manning Gregory's just unfortunately broke the C5 and C6.
I thought he broke C7.
Well, C7 and C6.
Oh, Jesus.
And he's in
No
a
good.
neck brace for a while, but he's up and walking and talking, so he probably just missed it by millimetres. So
Yeah, they can be pretty deadly.
Yeah.
I know I've come unstuck back in my day. I had the board dive straight up into me back. I couldn't move. I was lucky it was a shore break and I was on the edge of the beach and I wasn't moving. You can definitely come unstuck.
Yeah, shout out to Manning Gregory, mate. He's a weapon of a surfer.
and a good golfer, and he's also
Mate, if he were to become a golfer, that would be like his second main sport at least.
He's already got a 13 handicap.
Bruh.
All right, so next heat, Josh Turner in the red, Travis Lynch in the blue.
Oh, Travis Lynchy up against Josh Turner. Josh Turner, I reckon, he's got a new hairdo. I reckon he's gone to Macca's and stuck his head in the French fries to make it.
No,
His hair's like chicken salt.
I think it might be Ollie Reisenbeek and Josh Levy out there.
Yeah.
Because Josh Turner's got his hair dyed like Billy Idol at the moment, and he looks more like actually Terry McKenna than Billy Idol. But yeah, that looks like
What?
Ollie Reisenbeek and Josh Levy. As Ollie takes off on this on his backhand, yes, that's Ollie. Comes up, hits the top, yes, good turn on his backhand. Another big hack. Oh, yes, tail
nice.
slide.
Ollie.
Yeah, that's a good wave, Ollie, to start off with.
Josh Levy looking at Ollie saying, what can I think of? What can I do
Okay,
to
just to
try and
confuse
get
me.
him?
So this is heat 7. So heat 7, not heat 6.
Yeah, they might have changed that around a little bit. I think Travis is at work at the moment. Or I think here goes Josh out the back. Taps it off the foam and does nothing on that.
Joshy boy didn't want it, so he's taken off and just getting off it.
Ollie's got a
We'll see, go.
4.5 for his first wave. Josh has only got a 0.83.
I'll get that scoreboard up for us.
Now, wind's getting a little bit stronger. Looks like we're seeing a little bit of rain coming in, another rain squall coming in from the south. As you can just see a little bit of spray coming on the windows.
As we look at bar, there's blue cloud, and then further out to sea.
So these
a little bit more of the black.
maxi yachts are just about to head into a bit of weather. That'll slow them down even further. So, folks, tell them they won't be home for tea tonight.
Pa's having a go at me at the moment, but anyways. Want to go at me, Pa? Huh?
What?
Want to go at me?
Well, you're the angry ant, aren't you?
Mike Tyson. As we see, Ollie Reisenbeck last wave, 4.5. Josh Levy just couldn't find the wave he was looking for.
Bit of a paddle hassle now.
Paddle battle, paddle battle, paddle ball. Bubble Bill. Who's going to get it? Ollie or Josh? I don't know.
No one. They've just paddled themselves away from the wave. So.
Also, big thank you to all the people streaming in today. We really appreciate it, the whole club.
Must be at least half of Australia now, I think.
Yeah, well, how many viewers we got, actually?
43, 44.
44.
44 viewers, that's basically almost the whole of Newcastle. quarter.
Here we go. Bit of paddling. Josh on the inside. Josh is... Oh, well, Ollie's had a look. He's got it.
Oh, Ollie
But
just didn't want that.
Yeah.
I think his foot slipped off or something.
just opportunity.
Josh Levy went for it, but Ollie just in the way of him.
Well, he got a 1 for that, so that extends his lead to a degree. But Josh is looking at this inside one now.
Joshy boy, hitting
Oh,
it hard.
oh.
Springs it around, and that goes fat for him, unfortunately.
And he gets a 2 for that.
Oh,
2-3.
2-3-3-3.
So the scores now. Ollie Rosenbeek on 5.5. Up
Yeah.
against Josh Levy on 3.16 with 16 minutes to go.
Wonder how feels he's cooking that Barbie. We actually
I think
can't
she-
see
at
it
least she
from
mi-
here.
She might be down there for the Jackson Baker voodoo doll sticking pins in him at the moment. So she'll have something later on.
Yeah.
As the rain just gets that little bit heavier and the seas get that little bit grayer and a
Yeah.
little bit more choppier, but it may just bring a little bit more swell in. It's not far from high tide, I don't think. I'll just have a quick look. There's still half an hour to go to high tide. So
Where you going?
we've just got a message through from our club president, Craig Anderson, is at Pipeline. He's the only Mereweather surfer invited to the Pipe Masters this year. Of course, that's not the CT one, that's the other one. And what else have we got here?
All right, so next we're going to come up with Heat 8. That'll be, after this one, that'll be Paul Snow and Morgan
Sibley.
Siblick. And then we'll go to Heat 6, will be Travis Lynch and Joshy Turner.
You see that rip getting stronger out where the boys are surfing now. Molly's got another little quick rave of 2.5 to extend the lead up to 7 against 3.16. So Joshy needs 4.6, which he's quite capable of doing as he has a look at this one now. A little bit of a wall, not much, but we'll see what he does.
Nice carve. Two-turn combo. Nice snap. Is he going to go for the reformer?
Yes, he's through to the
He's
story.
little milking right there. Looking. Oh!
And complete.
Oh, and
Makes
finishes.
it. Oh my god.
Good ride.
Yeah, I'd say it's a really good ride.
6.75,
6.75.
changing the lead
Josh
now.
Levy in the lead. Ollie Rosenbeck just coming back from a little. I think he hurt his back or something.
Yeah, that was earlier on in the year.
Yeah.
Hurt his back and then
Coming back
managed to
really strong
make
though.
it into the final up at the Skull Candy contest with no training under his belt for a couple of months. So he's holding his place out there at the back. So let's just hope a bit
Ollie
of a
Rosenbeck
nugget comes through.
is such a consistent surfer, I would say.
He's probably our fastest surfer in the club.
Yeah, like, what do you mean
Down
by
the-
fast, pal? Give us a rundown.
Down the line speed.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you agree with that?
I do agree with that. He's
Well, that's the fir-
pretty quick.
That's the first time today. That's a Josh, he's on a little reform here.
Joshy, is he going to hit that?
He's keen on this shore break.
Oh,
yes.
Joshy boy.
Here's Ollie having a look at this one. He's down it.
Does he? Yep, just snagging on it. Nice
But,
turn.
Poor wave selection.
Doesn't. I wouldn't say it would be poor. I reckon it wouldn't be great.
Well, he's only at 1.25. So
As we
we'll-
see,
we'll go
it's
for poor.
raining down the beach, is it?
It's raining
Yep,
here.
it's raining.
It's raining down the beach, everybody. Oh,
So Josh extends his
no.
lead now. It's up to 10 points. Ollie's on a 7. Ollie needs a 5.5 to get that lead back, but he's really capable of doing that. He seems to be sitting out the back, and Josh is just sitting in close, getting the little shore break reforms.
Yeah. Pretty good setup here, hey?
You like it?
Yeah. I like that monitor right there. That's pretty sick.
You should have one of these in your bedroom.
Well, I do have a little Apple in my bedroom, but it's not a monitor.
Here goes Josh and another one on the inside.
Yeah, Joshy boy.
He's really using his shore break up, isn't he? Gets down the next section, off the top, big carve. And finishes it off. Oh, fails to complete that one, but he lands halfway up the beach in the dry sand.
Ollie Rosenbeck got the start with the lead, but looking for some more spicy waves, I would say.
He's having a look at this one. Yes,
Bit
there's a bit of face on this one.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Ollie
Off the
Rosenbeck.
top.
Oh, good turn. Is he going to go for the reformer? Nah.
No, he's just satisfied with that one big hat.
How about that claim?
Let's see
like-
what that gives him.
Nothing more. What does he want?
Yeah, well, he's been working on his claims.
So, Viper.
Him and Ellie. That gets him a 5. Back in the business. So it's now Josh Levy on 10. Ollie Rosenbeck up to 9.5, but he still needs a 5.01 to take the lead. So pretty much needs another wave like he just had then.
As we say, we are live here at Mereweather Beach. As we like to call it, middles where the surfers are surfing. And then a little bit more to your right is what a place that we call actual Mereweather. And then further out, about Second Reef, is Ladies that we call it.
Well, what about Bruce's Reef? Where's that, Jacko?
Bruce's Reef.
Yeah.
Isn't that...
That's a famous place. That's where the waves don't break.
Yeah.
That's named after Angus's dad,
Angus who?
Angus Owens. That's named after his
Rod.
dad, Bruce.
Rod.
No. Oh, well, Angus's grandfather, I should say.
Oh, I was going to say, shout out to Rod, my godparent. Thanks, mate.
Is
Teaching
he?
me. Yeah. Jade and Rod are my godparents, so shout out to them if they're live streaming right now.
Well, just under 9 minutes to go.
Looks like they're having a chat. Chat of meanness. Josh Levy's starting to kick. Once you know Josh Levy's kicking, you know he's going to want to wave.
Okay, so Travis Lynch, he's going to be out. He's out of the next heat when he gets his turn. Travis is at his daughter's. He had some other commitment, couldn't get back in time. So Jack Taylor takes Travis's spot.
Who's going to take Jack Taylor's spot then against Josh Turner?
No, Jack got beat last round.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
Oh.
And as we say
Ew.
with Travis,
Ew.
life's a cinch for Travis Lynch.
Ew.
It comes a wave now. Is
see.
anyone going to jump on it?
Ollie.
Holding inside.
Come on, Ollie.
Here he
Ollie's
goes.
got it.
Oh, Josh, he was devastation.
That sticks a little bit of a rail there, but tries
Oh, wipe out.
Ooh, ow.
to turn. Josh is
Hurtful.
on a smaller left, but a bit more face. Works it well.
Oh, Joshy.
Here he goes into his favourite shore break. No.
Oh, what do you call that, Joshy? Little. He know.
Of course, they both were surfer slimes in town. Ollie's a member of the Volcom crew and Josh is a member of the Billabong crew.
They shouldn't be a part of Slums though. They should be a part of Samba.
That rain, it's really teeming down now.
We're starting to see a bit of a clearer sky way down to the south, so hopefully this will blow over pretty quickly. But
Kent
it's getting
Yarrow, if you're streaming this.
quite choppy out there.
Oh, he's not streaming, unfortunately.
He's ignoring you. There's Ollie, paddling down a bit of a right. Will he
Ollie,
get down it? Yes,
I think he
does,
might
but
have some water in his eyes from the rain. But he kicks out of that one as
Josh is looking at the left here. No.
kind of cozy in here, hey boys?
Kind of cozy.
Yeah. I
Got
could
the feet up.
stay here all day.
That's it.
Well, I'm out then. I'll go get my earplugs put in, I think.
We have got a red button there.
Just press it, Pa.
Turn you off, eh?
Self-destruct.
So, got Pa does a bit of work on, what is it, on ABC?
Yeah, the local AM radio station. We've had a great crew over the years, work with people and all that. And luckily for me, I share the same name as the general manager of the ABC, so it tends to open a few doors.
Which is that?
David Anderson.
Oh, okay. It's not what you know, it's who you know.
Exactly, yes.
Do they call you Dave Anderson on the radio or Pa Anderson?
Disco Dave.
Oh, both riders.
A little paddle hassle. Ollie's got this one. Bit better wave this time. Oh, yes. Good turn off the top. Now into that inside section. He's racking up points. Goosh. Oh. Clinical turn there. Will he get into the shore break or will he get his boards confiscated for riding through the flags?
Well, black and white flag down there, so.
He's just in the right spot.
Here we go. Change the scores, right?
Josh.
Pressure's on
Joshy.
Josh.
Joshy boy is not going to get it.
We're under 5 minutes to go in this
7
heat.
waves.
Ollie's got
Jesus.
a 6.5 for that one.
6.5, that's not bad.
Now Josh needs a 4.8 to take the lead off him.
Ollie had 2 4s, but now it's jacked up to a 6.5 range.
Just goes to show, waiting for the bigger wave.
Yeah.
And Josh was waving there to somebody.
What did you hear the scores?
Okay.
Jacko's entered the room.
Oh, here he is, the winner, chicken dinner. Oh, he's come with the goods as well.
He's got some
Oh, you got the Great Northerns, mate.
beer flavoured soft drinks.
Well,
Oh no, yeah.
he got the job done. Here we go. Goes
Yes,
Josh.
Joshy Turney. Nice turn right there.
Oh, it doesn't
Another
do
one. Josh Turner. Another nice one.
Oh, he needs a 4.8.
I don't think he's going to get that
Well,
4.
it's not finished yet.
Oh,
He's going beaching.
there's
Oh,
his
this will be a close one.
fins.
He's left Ollie
Whatever
at the
fins
back.
he's riding, shout out to those fins.
Yeah, those are fins, you reckon?
Probably futures.
Yeah, have you just seen his turns?
There we go, 6.5.
Going bazooka.
We've had another
Oh, 11.
change. Hang on,
Oh.
Whoa, hang on, it's changing around again. Hello, one judge has
Ollie
gone high,
Rosenbeck.
one's gone low. So
He's just going to hold on to that.
4.67.
He needs to hold on to that 0.16 lead. As Josh's score racks up.
No, it doesn't.
Ooh, goes down.
Yes.
Ollie Rosenbeck needs to.
Ollie's hit the front now with 2.5 minutes to go.
Ollie needs to hold that 0.56.
Josh needs a 4.8.
Joshy boy might have Kamagutsa.
Well, Ollie's got the high score of a 6.5 so far in this heat. There's a few little lumps out there, so if he can get a good second score.
You're the boss. You run the show. Everyone's talking about it down there. You guys get talking about it today.
Hello, am I back? There we go.
Yeah, we'll get Jack back on in a minute. Tell us about his. He had a nice solid win.
Here
Give us
comes
to know what
Ollie.
conditions are like.
He's having a good look at this, right? Can consolidate
Oh,
his lead here.
Ollie's back on it. Hit it, Ollie. Yes. Is that enough to just push him in the lead? Don't think that will increase his 4.5.
I don't think Josh has got that in. Oh, Josh is showing a bit of anger there.
Yeah, Josh must have caught a wave. Didn't like it though.
So we're down to like a minute and a half. No changes in the scores. Both surfers have got 8 waves.
Ollie Rosenberg, is he looking for a wave? I don't know if he's going to get one, but
Well, it's a bit flat out there. A minute to go.
it's not working. Oh, there we go.
So next heat 8 will be Paul Snow and Morgan Siblick. Glad you're with me.
45 seconds to go as Ollie Rosenbeck just needs to hold on to his 0.56. Josh Levy, sorry. Looking for one. I think he can see a right out the back, but Ollie's trying to keep himself calm.
He's out of position for that.
Yeah.
He needs 20 seconds. Can he find something quick?
15 seconds. I don't think he's going to find something.
He's just conceded. Yes, he's splashing the water. That's another 500 pie fine.
There it is.
Ollie Rosenberg does the stuff. Through to the next round. This just goes to show you what a lot of hard training does.
Jack Yarrow's out of the commentating.
Good on you, young fella.
Woo.
Take him for a long drive around the block, will you?
I'm being called upon.
Take him for a long drive around the block.
No, we won't be that. I'm ready, Reginald.
He's off, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy. Good on you, mate.
How was it? No.
Pleasure to have you on board.
Yes,
Alrighty, unfortunately we have lost. Crowd favourite, Jack Yarrow. He'll be back.
See you, Pud.
See you, boys.
He's off for a Christmas party.
Hey, if he doesn't make it in surfing, he'll make it in commentary.
Well, I think that's included as making it in surf.
Or circus.
Made it in the surf industry.
Surf industry. I'll still take you around the world.
Bloody hell.
Here we go.
Well, next heat. Next heat's on. I'll get this scoreboard muck around happening.
That's alright.
Paul
We got
Snow,
time,
the
unfortunately.
Morgs.
We have plenty of time.
I've got screen capture there, but it just keeps flashing. I don't know. It's got the flashies happening, so I'll do it this other complicated way.
This will be the last heat of this round.
We got one more because we missed one. We will have
What happened with
Travis
Travis?
Lynch because she could not make it. We have got Jack Taylor into the next round.
And he's surfing.
Against Josh Turner.
Oh, Billy Idol lookalike contest
Well,
winner.
everybody stay tuned because I did say earlier I'm contradicting myself, but that's my favourite heat of the round.
So how'd you find the conditions out there? Look, this wave coming in. Is you going to jump on it?
Who is this? Morgan Siblick.
Morgs.
Fresh sharp eye that he just picked up before he came down. He sprayed it himself. Burger he won, but I feel like he'll get a double up here. He'll get moving. Experienced competitor, old Morgan Siblick, and a nice finish turn there. As we kind of watching this wave of Morgan, it's really tricky out there. There's a big gutter in between out the back and the inside, and as we just see Morgan finish, probably shouldn't say it too loud. We have the clubbies on the beach, but inside the flags. We're lucky there's no one swimming, so that he's able to do that.
A bonus.
A bonus. Yeah, it is really tricky out there. I think we're, as Pa said earlier, we're around the peak of the tide right now. Probably right now, 12:30-ish.
Another 10 minutes.
Another 10 minutes, and then we'll be on the decline, which will be probably very good for competition coming into some more important heats of the rounds and of the day.
Finals will be just at the right time.
Finals will be perfect. sun will be out by then, I would say. We've had these passing showers playing havoc on us. It's quite easy to come up here in the booth and talk to you guys. It's a little bit easier than being down there in the rain, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's nice up here.
I think we got the good gig.
The dry gig.
The dry gig. Well, I tried to stay dry by getting here, but it's not like I ran up a mountain to get here.
Snow's out the back. He's waiting for a set.
Fun fact about Snowy, I reckon there's a good stat about him. I don't think he's surfed many heats with less than 5-point rides. He's very, 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 very consistent.
Yep, here he goes.
Morgan's wave 667 off the bat. That's how you start a heat, ladies and gentlemen. Especially against an experienced competitor like Paul Snow.
Well, the snow dog, as we like to call him.
Snowy. I forget. He was telling me something at the ABB the other week when we were driving home.
Beat Parko.
He beat Parko when Parko was young. So that's a fun fact for you guys out there on YouTube. Paul Snow has beat Joel Parkinson.
Wow.
And fun fact about Joel Parkinson, I played behind him in golf the other day at Tweed Coast Golf Course.
He didn't get a birdie, but did he?
I think he probably would have. I think he's better than me. I didn't really watch too much, but we had a beer back at the clubhouse, and it was quite nice. So if you're watching, Joel, shout out. See you soon. Snowy, like I said, he's very patient. Has a great first turn there. Back to the wash. Probably, if I'm going to be hypercritical, probably went too far back on that cutback par. Don't you reckon? He kind of missed that next bowl.
He's worked his way into the short break section. Right?
He's not missing a beat.
Not committed to that.
But as my peripherals work, I have seen a wave at the rocks that ran through so nicely. I wonder who's the next person to paddle out the rocks. Will it be Jesse Adam?
J-Man, I'd say.
J-Man. Jack Taylor, maybe.
I think Jack's going to surf middles.
Should we put another 100 on that?
Yep.
I reckon Jack will start at the rocks.
And
We've got a handshake agreement. Gambling responsibly with Monopoly money and sausage sangers. Speaking of that, would you guys like a sausage sanger?
Oh, we're full now.
You guys got one?
Yeah,
Sweet.
mate.
Kids came up. That's all
We're
right.
being looked after.
Because the funny part of everyone that's here, they're actually watching the webcast as well. They can hear us down there. They actually got their phones out. So we better not talk any smack about anyone down there. But if anybody does need anything at any point,
so
just go.
I won't show that photo of Chris Davis and Morgan Super kissing.
Oh, that was a weird one. Yeah, that was, I think Morgan got a bit wigged out by that this morning. CD nearly beat him.
Yeah.
But back to the water. Morg's out the back. What do we got? Not much on the cards. We need some ads to fill it in.
Yeah, well.
Soon enough, I reckon this event's going to get big enough. We're going to have sponsors, like huge ones.
Well, we could probably do one of your sponsors, Burton.
Burton Automotive, Kim Burton.
He's our club's
most generous person in Newcastle.
Our major board club sponsor for many years. Takes control of our junior development coaching. Surfest, of course, for Yonks. He's one of the nicest blokes you'd ever want to run across, and he's got the best
It's the wave here.
vintage surfboard collection in
Here goes
Australia.
Morgie. He loves a left rip bowl. As we... Oh, watch this backside snap he's got here. Oh, uncharacteristic fall. Is he crumbling under the pressure of experience from Paul Snow? I don't know. Anything's possible. But back to the Kim Burton thing. Without Kim Burton, this club would not be able to do what it does. A lot of the surfing events here in Newcastle would not be able to run.
Exactly.
I'm very lucky to drive a car for Kim. So I wouldn't actually be able to get anywhere without Kim. So I'm very grateful for that. As we have Paul... Ooh, that was a good little bowl
Look
too.
at that wave. Oh, snowy.
Yeah, so Kim Burton, long-time supporter and sponsor of Mereweather Board Riders and just the Newcastle surf community in general.
Yeah, we get his bus to take us away surfing.
Bus to the ABB, bus to Kira Teams. They're the next events coming up for us as a club.
Yep, Tim Ryan drives that bus because he's the most responsible person that he knows. So he's the only one trusted to drive us.
I think Cal Horton may have stepped behind the pedal of that as well. But Tim Ryan, very trustworthy fella. If you're listening, Tim, back at your house here in Mereweather, thank you for watching. Thank you for allowing us to do what we do. I know that this webcast has probably been set up because a few people in the club have the spicy cough back at home.
Yes.
It's going around again. So if anybody is feeling unwell, please watch this on the webcast and not attend this event. We have...
Well, I'll do a shout out to Cullen because he was saying he's going to Tokyo and he was kind of hoping it was this one to get the immunity up for it.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? Where is he?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. We're enjoying our time down here. We're lucky to be. We don't have no spicy cough, so we'll be right. But apparently it's going around, so if you're worried about it, stay away. If you're not worried about it, don't worry. If you're fully jabbed, you should be all right, I reckon. If you're not jabbed, you should be still okay. What are we counting down to? We have 12 minutes on the clock. Morgs with 10.17, so 6.67 and a 3.5. Paul Snow with a 3.6 and a 0.83. Snowy still in the game here. Anything's possible. We have former number 5 in the world, Mr. Morgan Siblick. Probably had one of his best performances as a World Championship Tour rookie here at Mereweather Beach. Going down to the Gabriel Medina in... My stats aren't that good, mate. It might have been the semis or the quarters. I think it might have been the semis. Semis. And then Gabby went on to not win the contest. Ilo won. Yeah. So Morgan, one of our favourite sons here. Gold Coast boy now, but we still have him back. We still take him back.
Valuable member of our ABB team.
Yup. ABB. He goes Snowy.
And Morgan takes off on the left.
Snowy, nice turn there. Morgan's kicked out. Snowy's got a bit of juice down the end here.
Going to make it into that shore break in the flags.
Look at this inside. The flag shore, he backside snap. Boom. Whoa. Wow. Snowy's back, ladies and gentlemen. Snowy is back.
Crowd goes wild.
The crowd just went... I heard it from up here. And we're in a locked, closed box up here.
Soundproof, yeah.
Soundproof. So they must be going loony down here. We probably have close to 150,000 people down here.
Say 149,000.
149,000. We got 280-something thousand viewers on YouTube. Very lucky to do what we do.
I think the whole world's watching this event.
They definitely could be. Like I said before, I shouldn't have quoted it, but Kelly could be on.
Yeah, it's probably the largest surf event in the universe at the moment.
Well, live right now. What else is on today?
Good day to be sitting in the lounge room.
100%.
Sucking a couple of those little soft drinks.
If I didn't have the pleasure to be here and compete in it and talk to you guys, I'd probably be at home kicking my feet up. Probably having a...
Would be on the golf course?
Saturdays are too busy for me. Saturday's the serious day of golf, and I shy away from the serious parts of golf. I just enjoy it for the fun of it. Saturdays, I feel like I'm a bit odd one out on the course. Maybe tomorrow. I think Jake Blatchford might have booked us a 12:15 tee time at Mereweather. If any fans want to come watch, the boys will be knocking balls, probably breaking course records and et cetera, et cetera.
He goes Morgs.
He goes Morgs. Morgs will be there. He'll be playing golf. He'll be playing. Wow. Oh. Uncharacteristic falls here for Morgs on the end section. He's getting the job done out the back, but what do they say? Putting the knife in the coffin? Putting something in the coffin? Getting it done? He's just not quite locking it down. What do we got here? We got Snowy got a 4. He's back in the heat. He's only needing a 6.73 at this time being. And as I say that, those rain clouds have vanished. There's a bit more blue sky on the horizons. And I think downstairs there may have been beers put on ice. So the Arvo ahead, that is upon us, is quite exciting.
Yeah, well, Beggs will be over now that he's heard the beers on.
Yeah, I think most of the club will be over here now the beers are on. Alrighty, we've got Pole Snow sitting out the back, needing 6.73, as I said before. As I say that, he's up and riding. Nice little inside left bowl here. Nice first turn. Big second turn. Even better third turn. That's a very, very nice combination there. It's definitely going to get him back into this heat. And as I say that, I was here about an hour ago. The viewers have gone up by another 100,000, ladies and gentlemen. 384,000.
Huge.
That's massive.
We've got Catsy tuning in. Thanks for the commentary, guys. Watching from Byron, where we have sunshine but no swell.
Catsy. That's Neil Catterall. He loves it.
Neil Orange Peel.
Neil Orange Peel. On the golf. He's a good golfer.
Yep.
He's actually taking me for some lessons soon enough. He's going to take me for a 9. And
I think he won our golf day 2 years ago.
yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to big note it, but I think we're going to win this year. I think.
Who are you playing with?
Don't know. I haven't confirmed the team yet. I know Jake Blackshire will be a part of it. Probably
Morgan's
Tim
up.
Dixon.
Morgan's
up on the inside. As we've got to get off this golf stuff, boys. Paul Snow, last wave, 5.6. Second best wave of the heat. Now he's only needing a 5.41. Wow.
Wow, he's right in it.
I told ya, he's good for a 10-point total, and he's nearly got it. And there's still, what do we got left on the clock? About 7 minutes, and he's going back out. Like I said earlier, we don't have priority. We are a very nice club. We love each other, so we're having a gentleman's rule. So if you're back out the back first, it's your priority, and you hope that your competitor will acknowledge that. As the rounds go on, it might get a bit different. Say me and Morgan,
Yeah,
mate.
A bit more cups.
I might paddle up his back. We want to shout out other sponsors of Mereweather board riders.
The pie shop.
The pie shop,
No,
Mereweather.
that's very, very important. That's a major sponsor.
I have a sticker on my phone powered by Mereweather pies.
Couldn't
'cause
ask
I am.
anything better, could you, eh?
Couldn't get anything better.
Steve and Annette up there.
Yep. We're lucky enough to have 2 of the greatest surf shops in Newcastle on board.
Yep.
Sandbar Surf Shop and Slime's Board Store.
Yep.
Shout out to Tim. Shout out to Reese. Thank you for supporting. Without you guys, we would not be able to do what we do, which is standing right here talking absolute gibberish.
Who else have we got?
I should. Hey, Tim Ryan, if you're listening,
yeah.
can you send me a sponsor list through? I want to plug everyone through the moon.
Ronnie Ross.
Ronnie Ross. He was down there this morning filming.
Shane Blue.
Shane Blue. Support.
So I call Shane Purple.
Shane Purple, Shane Blue, Shane Purple, Shane White. Good night.
That accountancy firm that the boys work for.
PKF.
PKF.
Thanks for doing our tax. Thanks for keeping us out of the trouble of the tax man.
Yeah, we're setting up that Cayman Islands account for us as well.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's how we fund all this. Sorry, tax man. As I look up the beach, you cannot see anybody else on the beach other than here at Mereweather Beach, because this is where all the action is going down. As I say that, we have a paddle from Morgan Siblick and Paul Snow. Morgan could have the double up of the year right here. One of the best backhand surfers.
Champ comes undone.
You know a fun fact?
Yeah,
he's
crowd
riding a
size.
different board than what he was riding this morning.
Shouldn't have changed.
Is that a... Oh.
Change the equipment when it's working.
Oh.
He won his heat this morning. He nearly got beaten by CD, so maybe he thought he needed a change up. That's a hard thing with new boards. There's minuscule differences in them. You're trying to try them. You're trying to do the best you can with them. So we've got some crazy heats coming up. Like I said, this next one, which is actually originally heat 6 of the round, so this should have been before the Ollie Risenbeek and Josh Levy heat and after myself and Louis Stackhouse's heat. This has been put back because Travis Lynch, I think I'm giving him Dad of the Year award. He's at a dance recital, committed to the family.
Yeah, he's got the tutu on.
He's putting his family first. In surfing careers, it's you want to be down here, you want to be with the club, but he's at the dance recital just watching it all unfold. So hats off to Travis.
But his replacement, Jack Taylor, filmer for the famous.
Film. Clips, him and Ryan, mate, have been astonishing. Jack himself, you'll find him on a good day at the shelf at Mereweather, tucking into the tube. Is that a gentleman's prio change? I don't know. I'm not out there. Paul Snow had a look. Morgan's blowing up. I love the heat. There's some heat in the kitchen. Just got a message from Tim Dixon at Slime's Board Store saying thank you for the shout out. So our sponsors are here and listening.
That's good.
Well,
probably in the shop.
Without sponsors, boys, we don't have these events. So massive shout out to all the sponsors, and Morgan's up on a ride. His backhand.
What's he got for
Oh,
us?
360.
Did he make it?
Nice
I didn't-
there. He made it.
Oh,
Well, how's that going to score there? Short ride, but pulls off a
he does it.
backhand 360.
Oh, Morganovic. Sibilik.
Oh, 387. Oh, that's the first score.
That's the first one. So we've got to wait a little bit. It wasn't massive.
Yeah.
On a small wave.
Look, years ago, that would have been a 10, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
In 1980, that was a 10-point ride. 100%.
Back in those days, I think, well, you look at the quality of the girls now. I remember back when 20-odd years ago when I was here, when the girls got up and went across, you gave them a 5 because they got up and went across. It wasn't really that big back then.
Nah, well, that's the cool thing now. Like we saw earlier, Philippa, Ellie Lampkin.
Killing it. Philippa,
girls-
come back up.
Yeah, Phils, we need you. We've
Come
got,
back up.
Also, I'd like to give a shout out to Philippa Anderson Surf School.
Throwing buckets.
Throwing buckets.
He's
Philippa
just
Anderson
turned up.
Surf School. If you ever want to get a lesson, Philippa Anderson Surf School is the place to go.
What's the name of that again?
Philippa Anderson Surf School.
Philippa
Don't
Anderson
quote me on
Surf
that,
School.
but if you find that on Instagram and you type in Philippa Anderson or on Facebook, you would find her surf school.
So that's Philippa Anderson Surf School. is
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
I've been getting some lessons lately. I need them. Here you go,
There
Snowy
we
on the
go.
left. Morgan on the
Oh,
right.
what way are we going? Left or right? Oh, there's a big one on the
Walks
right.
us
He's
down.
off.
Snowy's got a good little double up here.
Oh,
Huge
yes.
second turn. Oh, if
Will
he
we get
gets...
this inside section?
I don't think he's going to get... Oh!
He's going to milk it.
Oh, bit of doubt.
He's-
Oh, he
Hey,
wants
big
it.
finish.
Oh.
Oh, smashed.
Alrighty, let's get our judges' hat on. We're not going to throw any scores yet,
He's
but he
eating
does
sand.
need a 5.41.
Well, he ate some
I
sand
feel
on
it's
that.
in the ballpark, but
Yeah.
above or below, I don't know.
He just
I
finished
think he's
it.
just going to be below.
So the first score is dropped.
4.75.
First score is dropped. Someone went high, someone's gone low. Now we're waiting for the third judge to find the average.
475.
1 minute to go.
He's the paddle hard. Get out the back.
He had a crack.
He had a crack. I think he's cracked just a bit short.
Cracked a little short. 4.7 flat.
Yeah, he might be cracking those tinnies later.
I hope he is. No, he's good on the tins. He's good. I hope he doesn't have to work.
Well,
Because
next,
this contest, we're not all making... They're not making money here. We're just having fun. Some people got to go to work.
so
It'll be Ollie Reisenbeek versus Morgan Siblick. Wow, that's a huge heat. Ollie's been on fire lately. The quarterfinals, Heat 1, Mikey Clayton-Brown, Luke Hamilton. Wow. Ryan Callanan versus Jesse Adam.
Jesse.
Wow.
J-Man.
what about yourself, buddy? You're playing. No one yet.
No one as of yet. But the fun part of that is I get to watch this next heat, watch it all unfold, and
You'll take on the victor.
I'll take on the victor, either Jack Taylor or Josh Turner. Congratulations to Morgan Siblick, winner of the last heat. Former number 5 in the world on the World Championship Tour. Shout out to everyone watching there in Webland or on your lounges. Next heat is about to be underway.
Well, there's the siren.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't push back. Don't push X. Don't you go anywhere because we've got heat on.
Heat is on.
The heat is on.
The heat is on. Alrighty. But like I said, that sun is coming closer and closer to poking through those clouds. Josh
Yes,
Turner,
Saucy.
he's on. Bleached hair looking like Slim Shady.
Will you
Look up.
please stand up here?
He stood up. He's up.
Yeah, he's laying back down again.
He's back
Oh,
up.
get back up, Slim.
Oh.
Oh, he doesn't want the smoke.
You're right. He has looking a little bit like Slim. But what if I win?
I'm Slim Shady. I hope he doesn't stand up if he wins.
So, are you playing the winner of
This heat,
This
yeah.
heat. Okay. What's the prize money like?
I think it's just fun and good fun.
Fun and good fun and a nice big fat trophy at the end of it.
Yeah, trophies are good. We love trophies.
Oh, we love trophies. 100%.
Sheep stations, that's what we're going for.
Oh,
Winner wins the sheep station.
Oh, that's Morgan with no rashi on. Hey, mate, get out of the area. Morgan Siblick, we don't want you, mate. Sorry.
well, we might clear the boys. Oh, clear that. And we'll get the next heat. happening. Are we up to 6?
Number 6.
66.
Alrighty. We just went a bit static there for a second. Just a bit of a break in the action. Jack Taylor out the back in the blue. Little far out for this one. Josh Turner, also known as Slim Shady, turning around, having a look. Second wave of the set. Doesn't look too bad here. Jack Taylor is having a look. Oh, he's up. He's late. Big first turn here. Oh, a little bit sticky off the bottom. But you know what, ladies and gentlemen? That's life.
This is a good B-grade heat.
This is a great B-grade heat. I fully forgot about that. Kind of great to see everyone just down here a part of it. Absolutely loving it. And Tim Ryan has just sent
The Cayman
the
Islands account.
sponsored and supported by list. So like we've already spoken about, Burton Automotive, Kim Burton and the Burton family.
Is that Burton Automotive?
Automotive, yeah.
Burton
Burton Automotive. We've got Billabong
Billabong.
as Josh Turner takes off on one of Ryan Callan's old boards with a Billabong sticker on it. That's timing, ladies and gentlemen. That is timing. Here he goes. He's on the inside. What's he got? There's a swimmer nearby.
Oh,
boom. That's a great finish. We go across to the next bracket. We've got PKF, Robinson Property, the Beach Hotel.
Mick Fluke.
Mick Fluke. Hey, but about the
no,
Beaches
sorry,
Hotel.
We can't call him Mick. It's now Michael.
Michael.
Fluke. He's gone up the upper echelon of... you want a house?
Yeah.
Yeah. See Flukey.
North Lake Salvo's Blue Door Cafe that we're
North
standing
Lake
right
Salvos.
above of.
North Lake Salvo, that's Dr. Jeff.
Dr. Jeff.
That's
And
the
Macca's
Salvos.
Industrial Drive. We've got Macca's on board.
Oh, Macca's.
We're going big time, huh? But back to the Beaches Hotel, or the Beach Hotel, now they like to be called, but I've
Beach
grown up
Hotel.
with it's called the Beaches. When are you guys going to open? If you're listening, I'm staring at your pub. It ain't open. I'm thirsty.
And
It's
hungry.
across the road, hungry.
Wanna
Can you,
put
can
a
you
pun
just
on?
do the whole of Newcastle a favour, and Mereweather especially? Can you please be open for Christmas Eve? Thank you.
And
That would be great.
They have the world's biggest mosh pit.
Yeah, it'll be the best. It's the best night of the year. Worst case, if you can't, New Year's will have ya. Thank you very much.
Oh, Jack Taylor going for a wave. No.
Jack Taylor up.
No.
I'll
False
go-
alarm. False alarm.
I'll polish off a few or more of these sponsors. Like we said,
back
Ross,
to the Blue Door.
back to Blue Door downstairs.
That's where we've got our tick account.
Yep. We've got, I'll punch through these next few. Whoa. Wow. Hot off the press. I don't know if I can drop it. I've just got some news.
Big news.
Big news. I've just asked the person if I can drop the news. Yeah, I can drop it. I can drop it. I can drop it. This is hot off the press from the Beach Hotel.
Drum roll.
Ladies and gentlemen, drum roll.
Or clap.
Whatever we got. I'm waiting.
Drum roll. Hang on.
We'll be right. We'll be right. Everyone be patient.
We'll find something. We'll find something.
That's all right.
Yeah, here we go.
Boom, boom. All right, you ready, ladies and gentlemen? The Beach Hotel will be open on the 22nd of December.
Oh.
They're open for Christmas Eve, ladies and gentlemen. The whole of Newcastle will better be listening to this because they are open. Hot off the press. This is the only place you'll hear it.
Free beer all day too.
I don't know if it's about free beer, but let's absolutely get into it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Thank you very much to the Beach Hotel for giving us that hot off the press. Thank you, Cal Horton, sitting at home with the spicy cough, doing the digging for us. That is, I mean, I don't know. Does anyone else in Newcastle know that it's going to be open on the 22nd of December?
They do now.
They do now. But us, we knew
First.
first.
Yeah.
You heard it here first. And I think our viewers just went up because of that.
Don't watch Channel 3, ABC or anything. Just listen to this cast.
Yeah. We're your new radio station, podcast station, We're whatever you want us to
Well,
be.
it happens first. It happens here at Happy Cam Sports.
You know it, Pa. It ain't our first rodeo, is it? No rodeo, no first rodeos here.
Comes a couple of ways coming through.
Couple waves. On to the fact of surfing. We are absolutely pumped up. Bit slow.
Josh Turner on 8. Jack
We've just got a
Ryan
message
on
from
1.
one of our supporters, Nick Carroll. He's down working at Rip Curl Newcastle right now. He says he's going to be at the beaches on the 22nd of December.
He lives at the beaches.
He lives there now. He's
Yep.
going to be there.
Josh
Home away
Turner's
from
up.
home.
Josh Turner, he'll be at the beaches. Boom! Huge layback. Are you kidding me? Was that Josh Turner or Ryan Callanan?
And that's B grade.
Or Slim Shady?
Maybe.
Hey,
it's the
maybe
board.
I might
It's
have
the
to
board.
get off this panel right now because I have to surf against him. I'm
Yeah,
getting a bit
well,
nervous.
well.
I'm getting nervous.
Yep.
What are you going to do?
What
How
am I
you
gonna do?
Psych up? How are you going to psych
Well,
for this?
I'm watching him right now. I'm seeing what he's doing, so I can stop what he's doing.
Well,
You know?
you're not due
Stop.
to quarter 2. So
Quarter 2.
Quarterfinal.
Wow, we're living the dream. We're up here.
Quarter
you
to
think you
2.
get 9 holes in?
Oh, I could go play
The
9 holes.
The final, if you're lucky enough, that'll be about 3:20 p.m.
And you want to know the fun fact about that? You're lucky either way. I'll be lucky to be in the final and a pleasure to be there, or I'll be a pleasure to watch it unfold with a beer in hand.
Beer in hand. Either way, you'll be happy.
I'm always happy.
How about a beer in the hand and in the final?
Well, we'll have to have you back up here if it doesn't go your way.
I'll probably be up here either way, I reckon.
In spirit. Here we go.
Is that okay?
Yeah, Jack Taylor. Well, Jackie Taylor's up.
Jack
Come
Ryan.
on, Jackie. Fire up, brah.
He's in a rut.
We love Jack. Everyone loves Jack. Everyone loves Josh as well, so let's not get...
Especially that day, that year he was on the drinks card at the golf day. Remember when he hit the tree?
Yeah.
We got a bill for $8,000.
Thank you, Jack.
Never
But-
allowed back on a golf buggy after that.
Oh, I'll get him on a golf buggy this year. But back to the biggest news that's just dropped in Newcastle. Beach Hotel, sorry, I should say it right, open on the 22nd of December. Absolutely game-changing. We can't wait to see the renovations they've done to the place.
Yes.
That's our watering hole here at Mereweather Surfboard Club. We get in there and hydrate from big days in the sun. We go up there to enjoy company with our friends.
We also like it when Tim Ryan shouts everybody tee up there as well.
Hey Tim,
Richie's done that a few
22nd
times.
of December. Can we get you or the club card to the Beach Hotel and really just celebrate it being back, a part of our local industry,
Yeah,
you know?
we'll break it in.
We'll break it in. We'll break it in.
Yeah.
We'll be kind to them. We'll be up there. We'll be loving it. So,
We'll test the credit card on every till in the place.
yep. Even the ATM.
ATM or
You can get some money out. Like give 50s out to people.
what about the gaming machines? And
They need a press. The Bricky's
Yeah,
laptop
yeah,
need a pressing
yeah,
as well.
yeah, yeah.
We're not influencing gambling here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
just
don't
spitballing.
gamble. Yeah, don't
Pa
gamble.
keeps just putting that in my head.
I'll beat you on that.
You beat me. You beat me. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Josh Turner, 5.17 and a 3.47. Jack Taylor with only a 1 and a 2. There is still a lot of time left in this heat. Just under 10 minutes.
Will Jack get a 3 next up?
Maybe. Josh Turner on another fantastic looking left here. He loves this left rip bowl. He's absolutely looking fired
yes.
up. Oh, that's a huge first turn.
Giffy footer.
The reminiscence of Ryan Callan.
He looks like Ryan.
Doesn't he?
A cross between Ryan Callan and maybe Slim Shady.
He's gonna get
Oh,
this
big inside. Zoos, big layback. There's a swimmer in his way. Get out of there,
Yeah.
swimmer. Shoot, bro.
You give him a forward slap. Slap him on the way past.
Alrighty. I reckon I'm going to call it. I'm not looking at the screen behind us. I'm thinking it's the best way of the heat.
I think it's the top score.
Well,
Oh,
it's
look
pretty
at
easy.
Sixes here.
In the
Sixes.
Sixes already.
Sixes everywhere, ladies and gentlemen.
Jack's nearly in combo land. This is unheard of.
Jack will be back. Snapback Jack will be back, ladies and gentlemen. Snapback Jack will be back.
He better be.
Oh. Stop commentating if he's not. Me and Josh Turner potentially on paper at the moment in Heat 3 of the quarterfinals. I'm scared.
Oh, geez, I think
Do you reckon I'll start talking to his brother Isaac? Start thinking about how they used to bully each other as young children and
Well,
Find.
Isaac's just had major dental surgery there yesterday.
I know, he looks like a shovel-nosed shark that's been punched in the face.
His lips are up like Mick Jagger at the moment.
Yeah. He looks like he's had a lip, what do they call it? Like a lip filler.
Lipoptomy.
Lip operation.
Yeah.
Shout out to Tim Ryan. Hope you're still listening. Shout out to Cal Horton.
Yeah,
Hope you guys are feeling okay.
Yep. How's our credit card looking, Tim?
Yep. We did get beers in Eskies, so we are happy with that. I should actually finish off this sponsor list that I was meant to do about half hour ago.
Is Tim Ryan's name down in their sponsorship?
Tim Ryan, pretty much a sponsor. We have... I'm just going to rattle through these part. We got Sandbar, like I said, Slime Sports Store, Nixon, Ryan Signs, HFD, One Tribe Health and Fitness, Jai Burn Surfboards, Mark Richard Surfboards, Grilled at the Junction.
Mark Richards, does he make surfboards?
I think he does. Foam Riders, shout out to Chris. Mereweather Surf House.
Surf House.
We've got both cafes on the beach at Mereweather sponsoring us. Yep. Mitch Revs.
Revs, now there's a man.
Born Blue Architecture, Shane Blue, our boy.
Yep, Shane Purple.
Hoy Surfboards, thank you, Matt Hoy, shout out. Ross Surf Films, Throwing Buckets. Cyclone Roofing, Benton Kitchens, and last but not least, as we said before, best pies in the country, Mereweather Bakery.
Maybe the universe.
Maybe the universe. I'm going to give a round of applause. Thank you, sponsors. Thank you for having us, and thank you for allowing us to do what we do.
Wish we got paid in pies.
Oh, imagine that.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I don't actually think I want to imagine that. I'd be quite a large human, Pa.
The potato curry and cheese one.
Oh, you'd probably die if you lived off them.
You'd digest about 2 of them.
I don't know if you'd ever digest them. They might stay in you permanently.
It might sting a bit when you die, but...
Oh, man. That's tough.
So what do we got? Jack's got another wave, done 2 waves. He's only bettered his score a little bit. He's up to 3.33 now and still way behind Josh Turner, who's on 11.27. So Jack, you only need a 9.27. As he takes off on the right, Josh is on the left.
Doors. Huge layback. He's loving them laybacks, old Joshy T.
The old Larry layback. If
old
he made
Larry.
that, he would have got at least 4.
Old Larry layback. We're absolutely loving our time down here. Beautiful day. We're up here in the booth, out of the sun. Absolutely loving it.
Wonder what time the kebabs come on at.
The kebabs.
They'll be on soon.
Little Tommy Haynes. Yeah, we cooking up.
I'm just looking at Lewis Stackboat down there, and he seems to be consuming.
You consuming something?
Some sort of liquid and enjoying it.
He is too. Look at them. They're on the other side.
Yeah.
We've got Isaac Turner down there as well, watching very, very nervously, watching his brother.
He must have a real dry throat the way he's throwing that liquid down.
Liquid. We have had some scores come in. Jack Taylor's still in the same position. Josh Turner's last wave is 6.1 in the lead. Loves the left rip bowl. Loves being a goofy. Trying to be Slim Shady. Surfing like Ryan Callanan. We are loving it up here in the booth, ladies and gentlemen.
The Mez booth.
The Mez booth.
Is he related to Jeff Booth?
The Mez booth. Jeff Booth. We just did speak about Dr. Jeff before, didn't we?
Yeah.
Great man. Supports the club.
Regularly swims out to the shark nets.
What's his award? Is it? That's not the Rising Star, or it's just like a.
He's the one for the Groms.
Yeah, the Grom is like the.
Each year he pays their fees and gives them some credit at the bookshop. So
Gotta
they can
get a
go and
book.
buy a book. Not a comic book, but something.
You got to
of
get something insightful.
Yeah, I think he gets about $180. I think he's
For books?
For books.
You can get about 600 books with that, depending on what shop you go to.
Cooking book.
Cookbook.
Probably history of surfing book.
You could. Yeah, we can sort that.
Yes, it's just past the high tide mark and it's just gone a little bit quiet out here now, as it always does. Usually for about 20 minutes after the high tide, it just lulls out for a little bit before the water starts moving again. And once it starts moving on a run-out tide, we'll see the surf conditions start to improve. But boys, they're just sitting off the middle now. They're just pondering what their next act's going to be. Jack might be thinking now of barbecue and refreshments. Josh, he would like to have the barbecue and refreshments, but he'll be up surfing against, what's that bloke's name again?
I don't know him. Who is he?
The pro golfer.
Is he that pro golfer, ginger, bit chubby looking fella?
Yeah, ginger.
Loves a beer. Oh, Jack Taylor.
Jack
That could have been
Taylor.
his best turn of the heat right there.
Obviously, Mikey Clayton Brown, or MCB, as we like to call him, he's running down to the start of the next heat. He'll be up against the big fella, Luke Hamilton. Hamo. Jacko's just doing some more training, a bit more lubricating.
Just had to have a sip of water. I was getting a bit parched up here.
We're pretty lucky where we are in the
Got to
booth.
turn you on.
Oh, you forgot to turn me on. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. I did not go anywhere. I just had to have a sip of water, nutritious water.
Bit
We
of
have-
energy for you for when you get out there.
Well, you got to stay hydrated when you're in these events. Sit in the sun all day.
Keep yourself warm in your wetsuit.
I've been wearing boardies, so
Well,
I haven't been necessarily warm out there. It's been nice though. It's nice to just. I like being loose and limber. I don't want to be tied down to a
It's
wetsuit.
funny, you don't see any of the Groms in board shorts.
No, they haven't.
Well, don't
They haven't
Well,
learnt the secret.
Jack
Steamers all year
Jack
round.
needs a big score here. Can he do anything?
Jick
throws
Brom.
that
Does
tail
he
around.
hold it? Not quite.
Oh, Jick.
Surfing a bit like Craig Endo.
Is he looking like Craig? I don't mind that. That is a great comparison.
I
I'd
think
feel pretty stoked if someone compared me to that. I'd like that.
So I'm thinking Josh Turner looks like he'll be going through. How you feeling, mate? How you feeling up against Josh?
I'm scared.
Josh has had high score 6 and a 5, 6.10 and a 5.17.
He's shaking with the super crisp.
He is
shaking it all.
Okay, have you got a plan when you go out there? Where do you think you're going to go out?
I'm going to go everywhere he is.
Just going to follow him around?
Shut him down.
Sniff off him?
Yep. Don't give your competitors an inch. Nah, we'll have a bit of fun with it. May the best man win.
Maybe just go out there and paddle around in circles around him.
That's what I was thinking, like a little tiger shark or something.
Bit like the wagon wheels used to do.
Yeah, spin around him.
Westerns, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, Jack Taylor, is he going to jump on it? No. Well, time's ticking by. Last 40 seconds of the heat.
can't see him getting a 9.
I think coming up next, we're into the quarterfinals. MCB, Mike Clayton Brown.
Mikey Clayton Brown.
He's taking on Luke Hamilton. Oh, the Hamilton brothers, the big boys. Remember them? Well, they used to surf the big waves. Hamiltons.
Laird Hamilton.
Laird Hamilton.
Yeah, Luke's
Big-
his son.
big-
Luke's Laird's son.
He's
Eh?
Nah, Luke's tall though. He's got the limbs. Like I said earlier,
I think
he
didn't
was
he-
the King of the Rocks champion last year, or this year, sorry.
think-
Defending champion.
yeah.
Laird Hamilton, he paddled from one island to another or something back in the day.
They do that crazy stuff, eh?
Original jackasses were the surfers. You know, Slater and Afro and
Okay, that's heat's over.
yeah, Josh Taylor, he's through.
Joshy Turner, bring it home, my brother.
So
Oh,
that's-
he's into me.
Want me to send him a threatening text?
Joshy Turner be taking on Jackson Barry. Baker.
Baker, I'm a Barry.
Barry.
Hey.
Barry Baker. Hey?
Hey, as soon as we brought up that news as the beach hotel being open on the 22nd December, the sun's come out.
Oh, right.
Just
yeah.
lights up the whole community here in Mereweather. This next heat one of the quarterfinals, has just started.
The best thing about the new Beaches Hotel is that you can see the surf from just about every room.
That's a fun fact.
Well, where's the other board rider? Well, there we go.
MCB.
One.
Oh. Oh, Luke's out there.
Yeah,
Luke's off the rocks.
Oh, he's done it.
red's up, ribbon.
Brent
Nah.
just worked that way through on the left-hander from off middles, whereas Luke Hamo, he's done what he did in the final
Hamo.
of King of the Rocks contest.
Oh, he's
and
at the
surfed
rocks,
the
and there's a bomb coming here too, ladies and gentlemen.
Off
I
the
think we can
rocks
see it
at
on screen.
Mereweather.
He might be straight into one here. This is
Look at
looking
this
like
one.
a nice little
Oh,
bowl.
yes.
This could be our first proper rocks wave of the day. Luke Hamilton.
Oh, big
Huge
hit.
first
Oh,
turn
tail
there.
slide.
Little layback. Ooh, a little bit sticky, but he'll get the inside. Hamo never misses. Oh, he didn't like the
Should have
inside.
kept on going.
Paul Snow would have gone the inside.
Yeah. So
Ollie
Josh,
Reisenbeek would have gone to the inside.
Josh Levy did.
Josh Levy would have gone to the inside. Luke Hamilton doesn't feel like he needs the inside.
Ryan Callanan would have gone to the inside.
Ryan Callanan would have gone to the inside.
Jesse Adams would go to the inside.
Jesse Adams would be engulfed in the inside. He loves the inside. Mikey Clayton Brown down the beach in the middle. A right has just kind of just gone past him. He's in a bit of a hole where he is.
So this is the business end of the competition now, the quarters.
Here's the big smoke.
Isn't it? Yeah.
This is the big smoke. This is where
Legends are made from.
dreams are made and dreams are broken. I think.
I think
Some may say.
50% made, 50% broken.
You don't know a fun fact, Pa?
Yep. Bitches don't
You
tell
miss
their
100% of the shots you don't take.
That's wisdom.
Wisdom.
That's right up
That's just pure poetry. I don't know who I'm quoting from. Probably Gandhi or someone like that.
there. Jack Taylor.
Jack Taylor, maybe. Could be Jack's quote. As we have... No, that's not... Throwing buckets was on the beach before. We've got another photographer. We've got so many photographers down here, ladies and gentlemen. We have...
That's Rick.
Is that Newey Board Riders?
That's Rick, yeah.
Thanks for coming down. Thanks for shooting. Thanks for keeping your lens on our athletes and surfing. Luke Hamilton, first wave. 4.9. Good start. Mikey Clayton Brown out the back looking at this one. I don't know if he's going to get this par. This could be Mikey's downfall here. See how he's caught in the middle of the two? Hamo, born and bred Mereweather. Mikey is kind of one of our athletes from the Bay. Maybe not surfing the rocks and Mereweather all the time. Might be playing into this here. But as I say that, could be set of the day right here, Mikey.
Well, there
Brown.
he goes. Here he goes. He's got the wave. What can he do on it? Natural footer.
Soft through the inside. He's got a little section here. One nice turn. It's a start. We'll take it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really excited for this heat. I like the draw.
Yeah, very evenly matched these two.
Very evenly. You want to know a fun fact? They're both tall. They're both lanky. One's brunette. One's blonde. Opposites.
That's like when Mike had that Holden FJ off Burton Toyota.
Yep, he's another lucky.
It only cost him, what was it, $500 to fill the tank up?
Yeah, probably. Petrol. Shout out to anyone in the oil industry. If you can pull the petrol prices down, that would be greatly appreciated for society and everyone else.
They could be a sponsor. Just give you a discount.
Jacko goes political.
Wow. Maybe I might go for presidency or what is it, Prime Minister or just a local candidate maybe, you never know.
Governor General.
The world's my oyster, I've been told.
The most powerful man in Mereweather. The guy that drives the brewery truck.
Who's that, me?
No, that's Hoyle.
I'm joking. We're having fun up here. Hope everyone listening's having as much fun as we are. If you're not having fun, you're not having fun.
Oh, Red's on a wave.
Red's up.
And I've lost. Oh,
In and out.
In and out. He tricked us. He went, hey, guys. Bye.
yeah. Watching too many things here.
It's quite hard.
Oh, I'm watching.
We're watching everywhere.
I'm trying to find where the red is, and I'm moving the wrong camera.
He goes red again. Inside section. No.
Alrighty, bit of a lull in the action. We have Mikey down the beach. Luke Hamilton sitting at the rock, saying strong, doing what he does best at the Rocks Bowl. Ladies and gentlemen. Just lost power out of the booth for a second.
Turn his mic off.
Turn his mic
Echo
off.
it.
If anybody does want to come up and chat some dribble with us, please don't hesitate to come up. We'd love to have you up here.
Yeah, the more dribble, the better.
The more dribble, the better.
And if you can share the stream as well.
We're all about sharing. We
Share-
want
share
you
it.
to share this.
We want you to share it on Facebook.
Instagram.
I could have gone live on Facebook. Actually, now I've got the good internet on. Logged
We
into-
double bang it. Double bang it.
Well, let's have a go. Let's have a
It's
go.
your call.
Let's have a
We're
go.
just throwing out ideas here.
No, let's add another one.
Let's keep it rolling.
Let's keep the ball rolling. I'll jump on. You keep me action.
I've got the action dialed. You concentrate on that.
I'll add it under the Facebook.
Facebook might love us. You never know. You just never know.
Well, now I've got the internet happening. I reckon we can do it.
We can make it work.
Just in time for the finals.
Wow. It's when this really comes alive for us. Finals time. Wow.
Yep.
Luke Hamilton's moved away from the rocks. Mikey Clayton Brown on the inside left. He loves his backhand. Wow, nice second turn there. He's got another little inside runner here. I don't know what he's got for us. He's got a little one.
Oh, he's going to eat some sand.
Oh, that was a beautiful finish. I liked it a lot.
Well, maybe he wasn't so unsmart there. He seems to be picking up all the rides.
He's getting them.
Yeah, well, that's up in the fives. It's up in the fives, but you keep following that. I'll see if I can get this happening. Let's go live.
Ladies and gentlemen, is member number 5.
Oh, we got a. Oh,
What's going on here?
Yeah, got a ride.
We got a rider.
We
Luke
got a
Hamilton,
ride.
he's up. Oh, nice first turn out the back there. Just looking a bit sticky.
It's only his second wave, but he needs another score quick.
We need a lot more scores. We want everyone to get busy. Get busy out there for us, please, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm cramping up just watching them.
You're cramping up.
Hard yakka.
Hard yakka. This. Don't get us wrong, ladies and gentlemen, up here. We are working hard. It may not sound hard, but we are working ultra hard.
What time's the final on, do you know?
3:20. Beer o'clock, some may say. 3:20. Either stay tuned on this, share it to your friends on your Facebook, Instagram, anything you want to share it on. Smoke signals like Pa said earlier. Share it around, or if you don't have the spicy cough, get down here.
Yep. And I'm getting this happening for the facey. So.
Well, Dave Rollo's back. The free beers are out. He's our royal food taster as well, just in case anything comes unstuck. He's the bloke to see.
Rolo. Some may say would be a bad day to be a beer. It is a beautiful day down here.
Well, Hammo's heading back over to the rocks again.
He's heading over. He's heading back.
He's making, but that's news.
That's news to report. Mikey Clayton Brown, last wave, 6.03 to the lead. Luke Hamilton only needing a 4.81. Not much.
It's not much.
Not
Just
much.
2 turns.
Not even 2, Pa, I don't reckon. If you did one big one.
One big one.
One big one.
One big hack.
One big hack. We're lucky enough down here to have Kai Ingle, WSL Challenger Series judge. Great judge. He's been helping our panel out. So we're getting the right decisions made, the right calls made, the right scores dropped. So thank you, Kai, for being down here.
Do we pay him in pies?
I think we pay him in pies and Skittles.
Skittles.
Yeah.
All right.
He loves Skittles.
We're out live on Facebook as well now.
Facebook, eat your heart out. So either find the stream on
Happy Cam
Facebook.
Sports. Happy Cam Sports. I'll get on there and
Happy
tag
Cam Sports.
Mereweather board riders.
Yep. Share it around.
Oh, yeah.
If your cat's got Facebook, share it to her or him. Share it to anyone.
No, she's only got Insta.
Oh,
That's no good. Hamo, back of the rocks. I like his positioning.
Or is it X?
What's that?
Isn't it X now?
No. Sorry, just hydrating with a bit of water over here.
All right, let's tag the Mereweather boys in.
Okay,
So,
here we
Cal,
go.
Tim, Ryan, can you guys please re-share this on our page as well once this is tagged? Whoever is listening and has access to our socials. We're a big entity here at Mereweather Surfboard Club, and myself and Pa are currently occupied.
We'll just go straight to Eon.
Elon, share it
Yeah.
for us. Thanks, brother.
Come on.
There we go. Yeah, we're up on Happy Cam Sports on the Facebook Live.
We got double view. We got view everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Soon we'll be on Elon's satellites, I think.
SpaceX.
SpaceX. That's what I need from the internet. It's a bit expensive though. It's $140 a month.
Wow.
Like Clayton Brown, just trying to get that wave. Didn't quite get it. Here he goes again. He's got this one though. No, he hasn't. Spoke too
Pulls
soon.
back.
Alrighty. It's getting down to the kind of the nitty of the gritty here, isn't it?
It's like a game of chess.
8 minutes. It's getting pretty how you going down here, ladies and gentlemen. We're on the edge of our seats watching this from up above. We love it.
8 minutes.
Hope you guys love it. Thanks for listening to us. If you don't like listening to us,
What's the local surfing group? I'll share it.
Surfing Newcastle.
Surfest.
Surfing Newcastle. Share it, everyone. Get around it, everyone. Let's
Newcastle East End Board Riders.
East End
They
Border.
love us.
They probably don't love us right now because we've got a really big comp on, but we do love the boys. Michael Riley and the boys around there. Shout out.
More the merrier.
Shout out to our Mereweather athletes that are down at the Australian Junior titles at Phillip Island.
Yes. Lockie Smith. in
Lockie
the
Smith.
Final of the MR.
MR Shield. We also have
Ocean
Lancaster.
Osh
Lancaster. We have
Felix.
Eden Hassan, Felix Byrne.
FB Burns.
Was Lila down there as
Lila
well? But I saw
Pierce.
Lila today. So
Yeah,
Lila's
she's
back.
She's back, Lila.
But congratulations to everyone that has got to that. Sorry if I forgot anyone. I don't have a list in front of me.
Marley Adams.
Marley Adams. Thank you for putting our club on the map in the junior Australian industry. Thank you for doing your best surfing and enjoying surfing. Because at the end of the day, we just love surfing for surfing.
Yeah.
Contest results, they do get you places, but at the end of the day, if you're loving the sport for what it is, this is a great hobby, and we'd love to do it every day regardless.
It's all for free.
It's all for free. Waves are free.
Yep.
Unfortunately, surfboards aren't. Or for some.
Unless you win one in one of our raffles.
Oh, we do have raffles coming up.
We're getting down. Nearly 6 minutes to go.
Rolo hasn't moved.
I think when the plan for when you go out there, Jack, as we're saying, the one with getting the most waves is coming out on top. So just go hard after
You're not
everything.
wrong. You're not wrong.
Just catch anything and everything you can see.
Catch everything.
Here comes a few little lumps off the rocks. Go on, Hamo. Look. No.
Well,
Lucky
both
Clayton
boys
Brown.
are going for a wave.
We've got 2 riders up. No, we don't. We've only got Jack Taylor without a rushy on down the beach. Hey, Jack, this is contest area. We'd rather you not be in here. Nah, Jack's okay. Jack's okay.
Here comes MCB.
MCB looking for a backup. Quick first turn. Not much left on that one. I think the
Oh,
situation...
he's still going. He's gone.
This is a low-scoring heat for the quarterfinals. We're
Where's
getting
Luke?
into...
It is, isn't it?
Luke's all the way to your right at the rocks. So what we're doing here, we've only actually got one camera on the cards, and we are trying to locate 2 surfers. So we apologise if we're talking about something that you can't see. We'll reiterate it, and you'll be able to understand. Luke Hamilton staying strong to the rocks, only needing a 4.81. I've seen Luke get about 1,000 4.81s in his career.
He needs 1,001.
Yep, he only needs the one. Only needs the one. I'm getting a call from my mate, Henry Terensky. I'm not going to answer it because we
Henry.
are on the webcast. He's from Byron. He's a builder.
Not our Henry.
No, not our Henry. A different Henry. But Henry would... Shout out, Henry. Thanks for watching. If anybody is down there and would like to commentate, please make your way to the surf club.
Yeah, send up Philippa.
Philippa, where
She
are
was
you?
great. Yeah, come back.
Here we go. Mike Clayton Brown down the beach. Huge first turn. That's turn of the heat there, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, we didn't
nice
see it.
second turn. That's okay. I'm reiterating. Nice fin blow. He's going down into that part that we do call the flags shorey. This is best wave of the heat, ladies and gentlemen.
Busy.
Best way is the heat, and I didn't follow it.
Yeah,
That's okay. That's okay. I'm going to call. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm going to call a 6.83.
I'm going 7.
You're going 7?
Oh.
We're on the panel. Let's see what's going on here, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, we're both in the areas of this par.
6.83.
Is it? We got to wait for the last score. Oh my God. 7-5. No.
No way that I didn't miss. I missed it.
That's okay. 7.43, ladies and gentlemen. 7.43. Par 1.
Oh.
Par. Congratulations. Another bit of Monopoly money for you. We're enjoying ourselves up here, as you can tell. Sorry we missed that wave.
You can see Mike Clayton Brown. He's getting more waves.
Here comes the heat from hell.
Wow, we have Ryan Callanan walking down in the red rushy. As we see Luke Hamilton out up the rocks. He's been waiting for this one for a while. Nice lateral first turn there. It's just... I don't think the rocks is doing it today, Par.
Mate,
Not quite yet.
And that's the hardest part with this event. We all love the rocks. We're all Mereweather residents. We love...
Off the walks at Mereweather.
Off the walks. We love it. As we were talking about Ryan Callan and Jesse Adam, can I go out on a limb and say heat of the round? Potential heat of the day?
It's a potential.
Yeah. This could potentially be the final.
Potential semi-final.
Potential...
Because you're going to make the final. So
I have to get past Josh Turner and then a potential Morgan or Ollie Reisenbeek. So I don't have the nicest path, but competition's competition. You have
Got to get past Josh first.
Yeah, Josh is gnarly. I've been riding my MR20. I think I might change for Josh.
Oh, change up.
Oh, you know what happened in the last bike? That changed his board. And he come unstuck.
Oh, now you're in the head. Oh, now I'm nervous.
I just stick to what you're doing.
Stick to what you're doing.
Get out there, catch as many waves as you can in the middle of the beach. Don't go near the rocks. The rocks aren't working.
Nah.
Philippa went to the rocks and she got unstuck. Most riders are going out there. They're not getting enough waves. Not getting enough waves out there off the rocks. So, Luke Hamilton.
He's moved over. And he now rules this. He does have gentleman's priority right now. I don't know how that will go down.
Oh, he needs something big. What's he need? An 8.56.
Needs the wave of the heat.
Wave of the heat.
And the swell's just gone calm.
And if you missed the news earlier, biggest news to probably hit our desk in today.
Oh, the Israeli war's over.
No, I wish we could say that. Beach Hotel open 22nd of December. Be there, be square.
What
The
time will
news
that
we've all
open
been
at?
waiting for. I hope 9 a.m. They should be serving coffees. But that will be something else I will ask. We got hot off the press
You still
through
got
Cal
Larry's.
Horton. You got Larry's down below, so Larry's is still open. If you're wanting anything to do with the beaches, Larry's is there. But as a true Novocastrian Mereweather local, the Beaches Hotel is a part of everyone's upbringing on Christmas Eve.
If you haven't been thrown out of the Beaches Hotel, you haven't lived.
Mike Clayton Brown's on a wave.
Mike Clayton Brown, sorry about Oh, that was a nice
Oh,
backside
yeah,
fin throw reverse.
360.
Yes.
Big move.
And the inside section of the
And
car.
congratulations, Mikey.
Gonna finish it off.
Without even watching him finish this wave, Mike Clayton Brown will be going to the semi-finals to verse either Jesse Adam or Ryan Callanan, which we will find out next in this next heat. He's looking spicy. Jesse Ryan.
There we go.
We're both
So-
off the middles for this next heat.
Both off the middles, both smart.
I'm going to go fetch another human to come talk with you guys.
Righto, mate. You best of luck.
I better go hydrate, eat a banana, and do some stretches.
Have a couple more tins.
Yeah, tins of water.
Oh, mineral water.
Mineral waters.
Shout out the Great Northern Blackfish if you were tuning in. You can maybe
in.
sponsor Mereweather later.
Nah, we don't want Great Northern. We want Tradie Beer. I'm on the ad.
You're on
Shout
the
out
ad.
Tradie Beer. Thank you. We will get you a part of this.
And is it true the tradie
And we have some tradies down there as well, so I'll bring them up next.
Does the tradie beers, is it true that it tastes like your undies?
Better.
Better than
My undies don't
Jack
taste very good.
All right, thanks,
every
buddy.
other beer tastes like my undies. Tradie tastes delicious. Thank you, everyone.
All right,
Over
good
and
luck.
out.
You're-
I'll go fetch some. I'll get like...
Get Phil's. Don't get Jack out.
So quarterfinal. Here we go. Next quarterfinal. Heat 2. Ryan Coleman. Jesse Adam.
Yes, this is a really good contest between these two great mates, great surfers.
Ryan is back-to-back champion. He's looking for a three-peat. So Ryan's looking for a three-peat. I'll get the heat up. You follow the action.
Here we go, first wave. Jesse Adams, off top. Just a tap. Oh, good finish manoeuvre. Comes unstuck. Oh. No, that was from the last heat.
Last heat there, yeah. Luke Hamilton just coming in.
That's probably his best wave.
So how do you find, what do you reckon the wave's going to do as the day goes on, coming into the afternoon?
Well, it looks like the swell's backing off a little bit now. It's definitely not as consistent as it was before, but the tide is only really just starting to turn, so we're hoping as the tide goes a little bit lower, we'll see it running a little bit better. So we'll just see what.
Okay, so there you go.
Bit of a lump out there now. Jesse paddles, just has a quick walk. Ryan's paddling over to the left, a little bit further to the north. I think that's Jack Rom still holding his ground out there.
Yeah, just staying out there for a bird's eye view, eh?
Yeah,
There's 3 riders out there. Who's in the middle?
I think that's Jack Rom. You got Jesse to the south, Ryan to the north.
Goes Ryan. Ryan's picked up a wave. Riding it well. Oh, he goes for a big one. Finishes it off. So Ryan picks up not a bad little second ride. He's around the 5s.
Is that better?
Hang on, we'll turn you back on
Yeah.
after your phone call. So, well, Ryan picked up a 5.43 with that ride.
Yes, that's a good score. Good solid start. Jesse's still sitting on one, so yeah, I think he's waiting for a bit of a set wave to come through. Yes, the ocean's got a bit quiet at the moment. Still with 15 minutes ago, Ryan's got a 5.4 and a 1.8, so that gets you up to a total of 7.2. So at the moment, the J-Man, he needs at least 6.2 to get back into the game, but we know Jesse, he'll just like gradually build house, and then before you know it, he'll be right on top of you. As we see a set wave coming through, if anyone's in position for this, and maybe the J-Man. J-Man is.
He's got it. J-Man on the Griffey full.
Oh, yes.
On the natural backhand.
Big turn. Off the top again. And again.
Yeah.
Oh, comes
Oh,
unstuck.
just come unstuck. That
Two good
would have been
turns.
would have been a good scorer there, but he finished it off.
If he stuck that.
Stuck it off, yeah. Well, he's straight into the fives already.
Yeah, well, that's put him back in the ball game. He goes Ryan, smaller left, very slow, pulls off, and he'll pedal out and just get position again. So that's got Jesse up to 6.6. No, just right on 6 points. So he's now needing just 2.2. As the wind, well, it's just eased off a little bit now, but still getting a little bit dark down to the south of us at the moment. There's another shower coming its way, but...
So what do you reckon, once the tide goes out, will we start seeing a bit more of a face on the waves, or...?
Not necessarily. I think it may close out a little bit. We're getting some backwash here at times, but if you sit further out and wait for the sets, you should be right. We're basically sitting right in the middle of the rip as we speak, so that's the best chance of the wave jacking up a little bit better. But there's still that mainly right-hander running into the flags at the moment, and the occasional left-hander coming down to the shore break right in front of the surf club.
So as you look at what's coming up, quarterfinals, one more quarterfinal next.
Yeah, well, that's our mate Jacko.
Yeah.
And Josh. Then Ollie Rosenbeek and Morgan Sibley. That'll be a good heat to watch right at the end. They'll go hell for leather, those two. Of course, Ollie's the youngest one left in the competition so far, so he'll probably get best of the youngest competitor, maybe. That'd be worth about 10K. Yes, a very slow heat this one. So far only 5 waves in the first 8 minutes. I think they're going for quality rather than quantity in this heat. As we see a bit of a right-hander pop up here. The J-Man might be in the spot. No. He's left that to Ryan, and Ryan's gone left. Waiting for it. Nothing eventuated. Just kicks out.
So only at the halfway mark. Like I said, it's been pretty quiet.
Yeah, even Jack Rom's hardly got any waves. He's sitting right in amongst them all. Got a few lines coming through now.
Okay, Ryan. Looks like he's going for it.
There he goes, inside left.
Oh,
Yes.
big one. He pulls it off.
That's a score.
That's a big score there.
Jesse out the back too. Both got one turns in there, but of course Ryan doing that 360 tailspin, and J-Man just like hooking under the lip.
Yeah.
So,
Well, he's into the sixes straight up. Into the sixes straight up there, Ryan. Oh no, he's dropped back down.
back down around about 5 by lots of things, and J-Man's got a 3.5. So we've now got a score of 10.10. 10.10 for Ryan and 8.5 for Jesse. So Jesse still needs a 5.27. So he's back in the game, but he needs a decent wave to get a couple of turns on. Whereas I can see Jacko Baker warming up down with the crowd, doing his comedy routine, I think it is. Yes, a man walks into a bar. Routine.
Oh shit, with me timber as well. It's got him on the ride there, Ryan. That was a nice little ride. Picked that up pretty quick.
Yeah, he's starting to gather momentum now. He's up to 6 waves already compared to Jesse's 3. He goes to J-Man out the front. Bit hesitant on the takeoff, but he's going to find a good section here. Off the top, bang.
Oh.
Complete too. Now that's going to be a pretty scoring wave. That's
a great hit. Wax it off.
Hooked that right under the lip. That's the wave that you want to see replayed. So let's see what. Obviously the judges don't see it the same way as we are. Only giving him a 3.5 for that. No, it's going up, the 417. But then again, Ryan's score hasn't dropped yet either. Starting to see a little bit of seaweed as well come into the break as well, so that might be a bit of drag on the fins.
Yeah, there's Ryan. He's more up the beach. So Ryan, he's won it the last 2 years. What's he won it about 7 times or something?
8 times.
8 times. 8 times. There it is.
Paul Parks has won it twice.
So
Jake Sylvester, he's down there too. Mitchell Ross, he's won it 1997 and also 2016. Morgan Siblick back in 2020. Reece Smith, 2003. Here
comes a wave. Bit of size on this one. Anyone going to get it?
Here we go, Jesse on the left. Will he work his way into the shore break? No, just kicks out halfway in. He's starting to make a bit of ground, but he needs to improve on his 4.17. I don't quite think that score will happen there. No. Oh, it has. Just marginally, 4.3. So now Jesse needs a 5.6. 6.5 minutes to go. Ryan's sniffing out a bit of a left here. Pulls up, stops, paddles, pulls back.
So, Pa, how long have you been involved in board riders?
Board riders, I think about this stint is about 22 years. I was in it there many years ago. I think when the 25th anniversary was on, I was in a division then for a year, but haven't missed a presentation since the 25th. So that's quite a few years. Tim Ryan's our longest member.
Yep.
His involvement, I should say. Glenn Benton also has been in here for many years as well. But the characteristics of the club has really changed in the last few years. It's now more of a family-orientated club. Of course, like 10 years ago even, it really wasn't like that. It was more or less like the boys.
Yep.
But now as we've been growing these
Family.
the families,
Yep.
mum, dad, a lot of blokes are coming and bringing their daughters into the club. We've had the most women in the club over the last few years, and we're getting some talent to young girl surfers that are super keen. You see them in the mornings out every morning, the gentles and the cools, the olds I should say, and also the Haslets as well. But as life goes on, the suburbs change dramatically from when it first started to, you see all these multi-million-dollar mansions that are popping up all around the place. So, it's a different category of people living in Mereweather now, but basically we're the coolest club in the coolest suburb of the coolest town in Australia. So,
And have you got the coolest house too?
Yeah, if I open both doors, I've got the coolest house.
Turn the air conditioner on?
For sure, but a lot of these houses that were bought for just a couple of £1,000 many years ago are now worth, quite a few million.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Only thing is you don't get back into the suburb once you get rid of them. So maybe we'll go live with Tim Ryan at his place. Anyway, we can see a few sets coming through here. This is looking quite interesting now. Looks like a nice left hand. Who's going to have the gentleman rules on this one? It looks like maybe Jesse Adams. No, they both passed it up. Hoping for the second wave to have a bit more face on it, but that first one would have been not a bad wave to get. But both the boys realise, Ryan knows he's in front. He knows Jesse needs a decent score, so he'll probably try and will him into one of the smaller waves and that, but Jesse's a little bit too smart for that. So Ryan's now moving over a little bit more. He wants this in between one. He's seeing something that Jesse doesn't. He's taking off behind the foam on this one. He'll easily make it around this section. Just goes safety first, kicks out. 3 minutes to go, so time's running out a little bit now for Jesse.
Yeah, Ryan, he's got half a hand into the semi-final.
Yes, and half his hand onto that trophy and that new surfboard too.
Yeah, he's got 2 already. Oh, 8. he's looking for a 3-peat. As you were saying, Burton Automotive, sponsor of this tournament.
Oh, sponsor of our club.
Of the club.
Yeah, a lot of the sponsorships all goes rolled into one. Helps us with our presentations, our junior development, where we have coaching there for a couple of months of the year. Every now and again we'll throw out some money to a needy surfer or a cause. We also have a few charities that we donate to. And that's it doesn't all go one way around here. So it's as we see Jacko, well, he's back on. He's keeping himself on his twin fin, so he's not doing any sort of a change. Oh, hang on, that might be. Oh no, he's right in a tri-fin. So let's just see if he actually goes out off the rocks.
Who are we watching there, Jacko or Eminem?
Eminem's already in the water.
Yeah, he's off and paddling.
But Jacko's just Jacko likes to leave it late. He keeps the other competitor guessing. Where is he?
He seems like a bit of a character.
He's the showman. He's a bit like Barnum and Bailey, if you know what I mean. He's the last of the big ringmasters. When we were down the ABB, he was keeping the whole crowd amused.
Jesse's up. He needs a 5.6. Oh, he's done a couple of moves there. Can he keep riding it?
That's not a 5-6.
No.
Within the last 50 seconds, so
Well, that might be it for Jess.
yeah.
Unless,
Getting
oh,
mid 4s by the looks of things. Low 4s. 4-2, 4-5.
so Ryan.
Yeah, just brings you up a little bit, but not enough. And
It's like Ryan. Ryan's up. He's going. He's going left.
you get a bit of open face here.
Oh, he nice.
Yeah.
Kicks it off the lip.
Rides a thrill.
You'll ride that in. Thank
He's
you very
coming in,
much.
Yeah.
Give me the towel. He's off into another semi-final. So well done, Ryan. Can't see Jesse finding nothing here.
2-1. So that's the first of the semi-finals settled. Oh, competitors in the semis, I should say. And here's Jesse. He's just riding in now. He'll hopefully come up here and do some commentary. He's an excellent commentator.
Okay. Well, send Jesse up, guys.
Yeah. Oh, he's pointing too.
Jesse Adam. So there's your first semi-final. Mike Clayton Brown taking on Ryan Cullinan. Here we go. Next heats. On its way.
Ooh, a little bit of a paddle battle for that one. Of course, Jacko, true to his word, said he was going to stick to
Yeah,
Josh.
right on him.
Sorry, he is doing what it is. He's sticking right on top of him until a little bit of a wave comes through. But fortunately, he just separated a little bit of distance between him and Josh. And Josh has got a bit of a look at this one, but no. Okay, here comes Jacko. Takes off, does a few squiggles. Oh, off the top.
Oh, he kicked the...
Nearly got that nose up.
Did he-
You know what?
Did he swap the board?
Well, he's riding a tri-fin here. I don't think I think he must have been riding the tries before. I thought it was a twin fin he was riding before, but it's obviously unless he's put another fin into it. And here comes Isaac, and Josh, I should say. M&M or Billy Idol lookalike contest winner.
Yeah, Bleachy.
Oh, that's a good reply
yeah.
there. Yes, hooked
Both.
up underneath that lip and rode through that. So that's going to be probably the same as what Jacko's got. Not much difference in that. As we see another wave by Jacko, backhand attack, bang, floats it. Looking for that inside section, just doing a series of turns, but no, that's enough.
So, as we were saying, who can keep busy? The busy rider seems to be getting on top. I just got to find this heat on my scorer.
Yes, and we've got a few of the photographers. We've got Sprowley, well known as throwing buckets down here. He takes some magnificent shots. Of course, he works for the Jets. And here we go. Oh, yes. Joshy Turner. Another reply. So once we get the scores up, we'll be able to see how they're going.
Yeah, well, Josh Turner got a 6.10. He's up there, and Jackson Baker. So Josh Turner's at a 3.0 and a 3.10, and Jackson Baker 107 and a 4.50. Final. Just can't see me screen.
Jacko again. Poor wave selection on that one. So it looks like the lefts are starting to come through just as we see a bigger 4-foot set come through off the rocks. So hopefully we'll start to see a few more frequent set waves coming through. We'll see some bigger scores. Josh getting caught inside of this one.
Heat 7, Heat 8. I'm just trying to find this heat.
Yeah, it's a lot quieter up here now. Both Jackos have left, isn't it?
It is. It is. It's all up to you. Oh, here we go. I found it. Finally found it. I'll bring that up. Bring the scores up. Let's crop it.
Yes, we're broadcasting from upstairs of the Mereweather Surf Life Saving Club. Pump House Bar, they call it. A lot of people come up here on a Sunday afternoon and have a couple of nice cold beers and something to eat. Many a presentation has been held up here by our board club over the years. Here we go. So just on 15 minutes to go. Joshy Turner, he's on 6.1 and Jacko 5.57. So Jacko only needs a 1.6. So I dare say he should be able to get that. But stranger things have happened. He may drop anchor, which I don't think he will. As we see a bit of a lump coming through now on the horizon. Looks like a bit of a left and right peak. See if they're out far enough for this. Only Jack Grom. He gets the scraps and kicks out.
So quarterfinal, heat number 3.
Next quarter will be Ollie Reisenbeek and Morgan Siblick. That'll be well worth, watching that one.
Of tuning in.
To two really informed surfers, both natural footers.
You guys, oh no. So I've got Baker in the red, Turner in the blue, quarterfinal.
Got a few lines coming through, 1, 2, 3. So hopefully we'll see something written out of these 3. Take your pick. Looks like the first one might swell out a bit. The second one's definitely got a bit of size to it compared to some of the other waves that have come through in the last 2 heats. If their boys are going to be out far enough is another question. Joshy Turner, I think he's going to latch onto this first one.
Yeah, Turner's up.
Turner's down.
Oh, war.
Here we go, a bit of a section here. Big slash, the crowd love that. Jack has on a smaller, foamier one behind him. Bit of a section here.
Oh, big move.
Yeah, throwing heaps of buckets on that one. Crowd likes that one. I see if Riley likes it.
It almost looked like it was going to barrel. It started to suck up there, didn't it?
Both of those, yeah.
Yeah.
There was a bit of a section there. There's an art to the tube riders out here. Of course, Craig Anderson's one of the better of the tube riders, but over the years we've had guys like Davey Boy Smith, Mark McMillan. They've always been able to find that tube there off here. Some guys are like tube riders, other ones are just all-round good surfers. But yeah, the tube riding doesn't seem to be more as prominent nowadays unless they go to the wave pools, of course.
Yeah,
they've got that man-made barrel that they pop into, of course. It's always good seeing the big ones over Tahiti at Chaupu, but here this afternoon, that's the first little section that's actually barreled out. So hopefully we'll see a few more of those with the finals coming up. And might see Ryan Callan and slip into a few of them.
Love a good Lord tube. Be good and get a couple of tubes happening.
That's one of our big awards in the club too each year, is the best tube rider.
Okay.
Or the best tube. It doesn't necessarily have to be in a contest. It's just got to be down on film.
Just caught on camera.
Caught on camera. And of course, Slimes have the Wave of the Winter each year as well, which is a very good contest where not only the surfer but the photographer can also win.
He's Baker.
So he goes, Jacko, nice little section, but he's not doing much, just tapping it. And, a bit of a Larry layback finish, and comes to grief on that one. So looks like the Larry didn't work for Jacko. As we were calling him before, Barry Baker.
Barry Baker.
Barry Baker does a Larry and comes unstuck.
Well, there's our scoring box. That's where they are.
Well, here we go, Joshy. He's just zigzagging along this one and finishes it off. Oh, it just comes unstuck. So let's see, we're starting to get a few waves in now. Jacko's got the highest score for 6.4 and a 4.5. Joshy, well, he's got a 3.1 and a 3.03, so he needs a 7.8.
So now in the 10 minutes of this quarter-final. Live from Mereweather Beach. Shout out to Mereweather Surf Club, putting us up here in the surf house. Setting up the toppy, perfect position, bringing the action. There's a non-competitor catching a wave.
Oh, that's our Jack.
That's Jack.
Oh, the crowd love him too.
Jackie, he rode that all the way in. Is that young Jack that was with us?
No.
Oh.
No, young Jack's gone off to a Christmas party.
Okay.
I think
He would have been stuck here on the camera.
Yeah, I think he's playing mini Santa Claus today.
Righto.
Puts his big beard on, big white beard on, and his little beer belly.
Comes the wave in. Joshy's pushing hard. Is he going to get on it? No, going under, but Jackson.
Jacko, nice off the top. Sets up the next section, bang. Very clinical on this wave he is, and it just dies out on him. So just under 8 minutes now to go on this.
Oh, he's high up there already with that ride. The judges liked it. Might drop down a little. No, 6.50. Baker, 6.50. He's fine. 12.90 all up. So, Josh Turner, he needs a 9.8. He needs a couple of good rides. 9.8 to put him in front in this quarter-final. Heat number 3. Mereweather Board Riders Club. Ray Richards Memorial, man on man. Here we go, Turner. No. Jacko, 12.90.
You want a beer?
Oh, here we go, Jacko. Nah. So coming up, let's just see if I can bring up this other screen, give us a bit of a rundown of what's coming up. Semi-finals, 2:30, 2:52. Final, 3:20.
There's 6 minutes to go.
That's what we've got coming up here. So we're heat 3, heat 4. Ollie, Ryzen, Beck versus Morgan, Sibley.
Yes, Jacko's extending his lead now. Joshy needs 9.8, so he's really got to pull something out now. If not, he'll be meeting Mr. Barbecue soon.
That's it. There he is. Let's check out the Movember on this fella. Oh, we're a bit quick. Yeah, mate. We're zoomed right on you, Jacko. So his tactic, we told him, go out, get busy, get as many ways as you can, because that seems to be how it's working out for him.
This is where the fitness comes into it too. A lot of these surfers are starting to tire after, you might say surfing 3 or 4 heats isn't much, but
You're going flat out, aren't you?
you're flat out there for 20 minutes. So
When you get that wave in, you want to get out the back as quick as you can. You want to give it all. Give it all you got while you can. So a bit of a flat spot at the moment. And Joshy Turner chasing a 9.8. I think it's going to be getting a bit tough now.
is that on? Yep.
Haven't seen many scores up over the 7. Here they go.
Here we are.
Well, they're
Left and right,
both
Pete.
on a wavy up. Well, he's flicked off Jacko, and Joshy's done the same.
No, I don't think that's going to go into his top scores, that one. Yes, we've got the next quarters. The last one just going in now. Ollie Rizzo and Morgan are paddling out. Be interesting to see where they go and sit. Oh, great. Yeah, beer out there.
Oh, cheers. Special
Some
delivery.
refreshments.
Special delivery.
Oh, the 2 beers for you.
I'll never knock back a beverage.
A marlin drink.
Call that a blackfish. There's a couple of dolphins out there a bit early on.
Yes, quite frequently we see the dolphins along the stretch. If anything, conditions are just starting to clean up a little bit now. That wind's really backed off. The flags are hardly moving now, so...
Yeah, I think as the afternoon goes on, for the final, we might have nice, clean, glassy conditions.
Yeah,
A little bit overcast. big sneaky little groundswell sneaks through for the final. Those 10-foot perfect barrels.
Well, that'll be good. We've got
Oh,
a complex series of low pressure systems off the coast at the moment, so we seem to be stuck in right in the middle of them all.
oh really?
One to the north, one to the south, and one just inland. So,
Well, we just want a little bit of anything, a little bit of something.
but you know, we've still managed to have 11 written waves so far with just over a minute 20 to go. So, Josh, you'll be hoping for the last throw of the dice, pull off that perfect 10.
Yeah, I think I've got more chance of getting out there than what he has of getting that. I wouldn't even make it at the back now. So, Jacko Baker going into the semi-final.
And of course, he'll come up against the winner of the Ollie and Morgan next quarter.
Here's a question from your viewers. I don't know the answer. I wonder how long I can live stream on Facebook for. I mean, YouTube. We've been going for nearly 7 hours.
Well, obviously 7 hours. I think it's going to be 8.
Well, yeah.
But our Wi-Fi connections improved a lot.
Oh, well, since I've jumped onto the club Wi-Fi, she's been full systems go. Well, Jackson Baker, congratulations. He's into the semi-final. He's into the semi-final. Baker. I'll get this next scoreboard up. Next heat coming up. Ollie versus Morgan.
Yeah, well, Morgan's on his Sharp Eyes and Ollie's riding his Lost Mayhem. Both connected to the Slimes board shop down at the west end of Newcastle.
Slime design, is it?
No, they don't actually make boards. It's more from the old Mark Richards shop.
Yep.
Yeah, Morg's first up. Just a little tap off the top, nothing special. I think Jack has been the only competitor all day just to wear board shorts too. Here goes Ollie, having a look at this right. Bit better shape on this wave. Comes off the top. Nothing special. Boys are just filling their way through the first exchange. Jacko's about to get mobbed by this massive crowd down on the beach. I think we might need to get security down there to get him up off out of the water. A little bit of a wave coming through here now. Just a matter of being in the right spot for it. Looks like Ollie's moving better, a little bit further over for it. No, Morgan's got it. He got the other side of it. Nice little tap off the top. Another throwing a bit of buckets finish on that wave. So that's going to be his best score so far. So that's 2.5 and 5.8 against Morgie, against Ollie's 1.6. So Ollie's going to have to start to think about getting a decent score here to build house. Morgs is on his way. Of course, it's Ollie's mum's birthday today down at Avoca, down at we're at one of the big mansions there on the beach there. All the friends are going down there tonight to celebrate her birthday. I think she's turning 40. So she's got a lot to do with the local women's board club, the She's of the Sea, which we all really enjoy going down to watch their contests on the third weekend of each month. So happy birthday, Elkie, for your, I think it's about your 5th party that you've had. You've definitely enjoyed it. So yeah, happy 40th.
Happy birthday.
Hopefully Ollie can bring home the bacon for you.
Well, he's still out there. He needs to find a wave, though. He's only had the one. Morgan, he's picked up a couple of waves. Hope you're enjoying today's coverage. I'm a happy bowler.
Yeah, well, both these surfers, their mothers have been very involved in their careers. I can always remember when Morgan's parents lived down here, and Janet called around to my place one day and she said, look, Morgan wants to go to the Philippines and I want to send him over to Europe. So she went and bought him a ticket to Europe and he qualified for the CT through that. So here we go. Ollie's on a better wave here, a bit of a face. Got to get up there into the lip now. Just taps it off that and comes unstuck. Yeah, so yeah, if it wasn't really for Morgan's mum, really he wouldn't have got to the heights of where he achieved there, and got him onto that tour first up. Whereas Elkie's been driving Ollie to every contest known to man up and down the coast for the last 4 to 5 years, and he's been surfing in the QS local QSs now for 2 years and got himself a ranking. So he'll be going to a lot of contests, him and Josh Levy, next year on the Austrasian tour. So they'll be competing up and down the east coast of Australia and also over in Indonesia next year. So it's a dream of both of those boys to become pro surfers. Whereas Morgan, well, he's just had a bit unlucky the last 2 years not re-qualifying for the CT. But geez, when he was on the CT his first year, like he made that into the finals at Trestles there and was the 5th ranked surfer in the world, and he was really on fire. But it's just they're that close together, all these professional surfers, that you've only got to flinch and you can lose 1 or 2 places. But yes, so up here this afternoon now, Morgan's still in the lead, 8.3 to Ollie's 2.57. So Ollie, you better start pulling your finger out.
Yeah, well, the winner of this heat will take on Jacko Baker.
That's something to look forward to.
Yeah. We've already got semi-final heat number 1. That'll be next. That's Mike Clayton Brown. He's taking on Ryan Cullinan. Ryan, well, he's looking for a 3-peat. And Morgan, he's up. He's riding. Can he get a face on it? He's working it.
Ollie out the back. He's not getting out of that next section, both of them.
Yeah, both dropped off same time.
They both, still a very low scoring heat. Top score so far has been a 5.8 and a 4 by Morgan. But yes, Ollie needs to start to get a couple of 4s and 5s and work his way back into this heat with just on 13 minutes to go. Yes, everybody down there in the front seem to be enjoying themselves. So if one of your parents are down there, now's a very good time to go down and see them about your Christmas present or a lend of some money. I think you'd get it quite easily with everybody being well lubricated at the moment. Here we go. Ollie out the back. Oh, nice wave. Oh, yes. That's
Great move.
Hit it.
Oh, he's
comes
come
unstuck.
undone.
That would have been a very high scored wave. So anyway, he's going to get scored on that first manoeuvre. That's definitely going to be his best ride. But unfortunately, he really needed to surf out of that last turn. So if he paddles out just quickly enough, he might get the tail end of these next sets. Of course, Ollie was part of the winning team up there that we sent up for the junior Kira teams.
Oh, Morgan goes in there.
Goes for the big alley-oop and just doesn't pull it off, and just popping up out of the water now.
So when the sets come in, they're busy.
Here he goes, Ollie again. Needs to get a score on this one.
He's got a big ball to work with.
Oh. Look, MR said to him, don't try and do turns that you can't complete when you're free surfing, and at the moment that manoeuvre just wasn't there. I think his mother wouldn't be too happy about that either. So at the moment, like, Morgan's sitting on 10.10, Ollie's on 5.07, so Morgan's last wave was only a 3, so that didn't come into the equation, and no score up yet for Ollie's last one, but I don't think it's going to be a very high one. Yeah, the waves are starting to come in more frequently now, which is a good sign.
Yep, that's probably what we want. Get into the nitty-gritty of the tournament, the competition.
Okay, just on 10 minutes ago, we're halfway through. Morgan's on 10.10, Morgan and Ollie ISO 5.07. Morgan's gone over the lefts, off the middles, taking off this inside one. There's a nice wall on this. Hits it, tail reverse spin, comes out of that. I don't think it's going to better one of his scores.
Yeah, no, it's probably what, 3s.
Ollie's having a look at a ride out the back. This one's got a bit of wall on it and a bit of face, so let's see what he does. He's got to really hit it here. Just carves off the top, waiting for that inside section. Comes around it. Whoosh, right off the top. Good finish. So that'll probably be his better score of the competition, and that should move him up just a little bit closer.
So 6.50 and 5.80. Yep.
That'll probably even out to about a 5 something or other.
Oh, Morgan.
5.70. Well, he's moved right up. 5.47 for Ollie. Morgan got a 6.5 for that last wave of his. So Morgan's on 12.3, Ollie 8.9. Still needs a 6.8, so he needs another 5 or 6 at least to put a bit more pressure back on the Morgs. So far, Morgan scored 5 waves, Ollie's got 4. So yeah, it's starting to break a little bit more consistently. But looking out there off the ocean, doesn't like any lines coming through at the moment, but they're both sitting right in the rip, so they get an inside one like this one like Ollie's going for. He's really got to push it this time. Cuts back, looking for the section, going really quiet, and he just kicks out of that. And unfortunately for a wave like that, you just lose your position out wide, so it's just to the advantage of the other surfer then to get the better position for when the next wave's coming through.
Yep. Yeah, wave selection's critical. Especially when you get like your 2 best heats, 2 best rides, I mean. These conditions, if you get 2 6s, it's going to give you a good opportunity.
And both these guys are teammates in our ABB teams too, so a lot of
Do you want to just
connection between them.
explain the ABB?
That's Australian Bull Rider Battle.
Yep.
And also there's another teams event that we surf up at Snapper each year as well. I can't think of the name of that one, but there's so many teams events. Ollie's calling for a score. That's when he raises both the hands.
Okay.
That means commentators, let me know
Yep.
how I'm going.
8.94, Ollie.
Oh, he can't hear us. He's just talking to the guy on the beach.
I know.
You're just talking to me. And I think, we got 50,000 people listening to us.
That's it. So most of me followers, so I started off Happy Cam, it was Happy Bowler, lawn bowls, and I started doing other sports. So we did the boxing last week at East Esnock Bowling Club.
When we started off with surf cams, we were the first surf cam in Australia there, and we were just behind National 9 News, I think it was, and we had a provider in at Hamilton there, and we used to blow out their whole machine because of the amount of hits that we were getting back in those days.
Yeah, awesome.
I'm not quite sure what we're getting now on SwellNet, but
there's a bit of a swell coming through now. It's right, he's going to jump on it. Morgan.
Had a look, just a look, and that
No.
was just it.
Oh, I thought that might have been something special.
Could have got that. Would have been a good one.
Here we
Ollie's
go.
Kick it into this one.
Yeah, Ollie's got it.
Go on, get that speed going.
He's in.
Push. Oh.
Oh, no, wipe out. He's gone.
Yep, the Grom's come down. Not a favourable wave for him, but there's still some more lines coming through if he gets out quickly enough. He's still got a chance for another 2 waves with 5 minutes to go.
He needs a 6.86. Ollie needs a 6.86.
Ooh, here comes something. And he's in the right spot for this to a degree. So is Morgan. Morgan's paddling over. Ollie's holding
Here we go. Here we go.
Ollie,
Oh.
should have got it.
Morgan's got it. What's he got to work with? Whacks it in. Off the top.
And right through it.
And rides it out.
No, incomplete.
Oh, no.
Comes off. But Ollie, you were holding position then, and I don't care if it's gentleman's rules. It's kind of like sheep stations at the moment.
He's hanging for the score, and no one's giving it to him. He's waving out. He's waving.
That paddle interference call. I know nobody likes it, but unfortunately you're in the right spot for it. But anyway,
Here we go.
Another throw of the dice here. No.
Well, it's gotten a bit harder now for Ollie. He needs a 7.86.
Yeah.
So Morgan, 6.83 with that last ride. 6.83. And that could have been Ollie's. He ollied out of that one. So the winner of this heat will take on Jacko Baker. Our man Jacko. We're going to call him our man. Join us on the commentary.
Okay.
Morgan is going to go under that one.
Just on 3 minutes 20 to go. Here comes a bit of a wave, Ollie. Got to go this one, son.
He's going it. He's going it. Oh, nice little kick.
Another section. Just, as they were saying, not enough spice on that one for you, Ollie. Morgan's just slots into a quick barrel.
Oh, no, I love a barrel. We missed it.
Kelp on the seaweed.
Yes.
So that'll be Ollie's. Ollie's got another 5-3, so the equation now is down.
Still 7.86.
7.86, so it's 13.3 up against 10.94, so you're not being disgraced with scores like that. As we see Mikey Clayton Brown
kicking
running
off
down to the beach. Him and Ryan will be in this very next heat. or semi.
Nearly down to the last minute. Ollie, he needs something special. I don't know where he's going to get it. It's looking pretty flat behind him. A little flat spell coming in when you don't want it.
Yes, down to the last minute.
So we'll have the semi-final coming up next. It's going to be in the semi-final. Mike Clayton Brown taking on last year's champion, Ryan Cullinan. Cullinan, he's won back-to-back. The other semi-final looks like it might be our man, Jacko Baker. Stays this way, he'll be taking on Morgan.
Here goes Ollie.
Kibalik.
Last throw of the dice.
What's he got? What's he got?
Got to go to the air. Not going to the air.
And he's kicked out. I think he knows his fate.
20 seconds. There it is, the last wave coming up. Yeah, Ollie's got one more throw of the dice. Here we go. Big air. It's needed. Big finish.
Oh, what's he got? He's going to ride it all the way into the shore. I don't think that's enough. That's not going to be enough there for Ollie. So congratulations, Morgan Siblick. He's through to the semi-final.
Yes, Ollie, far from disgraced. So anyway, we'll just talk about Ray Richards. Some of the fun facts about this contest. It was named after Ray Richards, who in 1964 was the foundation president and patron of Mereweather Surfboard Club. Ray was integral to the success and the professionalism of the club, being actively involved in mentoring the committee and financially supporting the club until his death in 1989. Ray opened the first surfboard shop in the Hunter Street and took photos of Mereweather surfers and displayed them in his shop, which made it an unofficial clubhouse for the club. Most of the club surfers rode boards from Richards Surf. Ray was always watching MR surf, mainly from his panel van and combi vans. Mark Sutton snapped the now legendary photo of MR and Mick Adam splitting the peak, with Ray watching from his combi. That photo is the inspiration for our perpetual trophy, which was hand sculpted and cast in bronze, with Mick Adams' son Mark Adams doing that. The Man on Man was first run in 1981, inspired by Mark Richards. Second in the Stubbies Man on Man victory. Darryl Tonks won the first event. We then changed the name to the Ray Richards Memorial Man on Man contest in 1991 to honour Ray's contribution to the club. In its 42 history, we have had only 17 winners, with 8 former winners surfing in the 2023 event, which is this one. Ryan Callanan has won 8 titles. Chad Edzer and Mitchell Ross both won 4. Dick Woods, Craig McMillan have won 3 each. Grant McGecky and Luke Egan, Travis Lynch, Paul Parks, Jesse Adams, Jackson Baker have all won 2 events each. So that's how prestigious this event is thought of by our club. That was just sent through from our inspirational Tim Ryan. So Tim's got a bit of COVID. He told me it was only a mild COVID, but I think when you get COVID, it's, you don't get it mild, mate. You've got it full on. So even though he surfed this morning, he's probably spread that virus out to half a dozen people. But thanks for that, Tim. And we'll just see you later on this afternoon. I think when the finals are on, you should be wandering over with your full-on enclosed sanding suit with helmet and respirator and all that on.
Yes. So, this heat. So, Ryan in the blue. Mike in the red. Both board riders, they're sort of gone out a little bit different. One's gone more to the rip. One's sticking to the right. Down to the semi-final.
Yeah, well, this is where Ryan's been surfing during the week, down more in front of where the stormwater pipe is. So he's using his little bit of local knowledge. You always find that Ryan will generally sit away from most of the other surfers, and magically the better section will pop up where he is. He really watches surf before he goes out. Of course, Mikey Clayton Brown will do the same too, but when you're out here, a fair bit of training. So here we go. Ryan's on to the left, as we were saying. Oh, look at this section.
Oh.
Bang.
Oh.
Tail spin too. Oh, huge scoring wave. Now that's maybe going to be the highest score of the whole competition so far, as the crowd just goes berserk. But they're a little bit numb down there now. I'm just watching them. Doesn't seem to be much emotion to them. But then again, I think they're more staring at what's in their right hands. Those funny coloured tins with,
well, I'll tell
with
you
the
what.
marlin on it. And anyway, I can see looks like one of the guys doing a little dance down there to himself. So they're entertaining themselves. So the scores are going to come in for this. This should be a 9.5. So that's the highest scoring wave so far in this competition. And he's got more in him too. A very fit man, our Ryan Callanan. First reserve for the Olympics and the inaugural ones in Tokyo. Looks like it might be the same again for the ones in Tahiti, but he is a very fit human being. Mikey Clayton Brown, no, just has a look at that, pulls out. Look, obviously looking at that last wave, I think Ryan's got the pick of the locations at the moment, and it might be a little bit too late for Mikey if he sees Ryan get another wave down there. Ryan could nearly come in, so at the moment Ryan's on combines total of 10.83, and he's got Mikey in combo land straight away. But then again, Mike hasn't got a wave, so that will change quickly when we see these next exchanges coming through. Just as that southerly wind just picks up a little bit, but it's still blowing only around about 5 knots. Conditions are just a little bit bumpy up here this afternoon, but apart from the massive crowd we've got down here on the beach, out in the surf, we've pretty much got it to ourselves.
Nearly at the halfway mark. Mike Clayton Brown hit to score a wave. A flat spot in the swell at the moment.
So this might have been a 25-minute heat, I think.
Okay.
Well, definitely been going longer than a minute and a half. So looks like we've upped the ante to 25 minutes. Normally we have a longer final, but today looks like it's always the contest director's call. And contest director, Jezza, Jezza, mate, you're doing a great job. He's our clubman of the year, Jezza Gentle. And yeah, he's been a very good hands-on. Like all of our contest directors over the years have been excellent, but Jez is just really pulling the right strings at the right time with all his decisions. Of course, with well, normally we have Tim Ryan running this event, but with him having a mild case of COVID, not being up here, but he's still bothering us with a lot of texts and all that. Like that's what we expect from Tim. So here we go. Look. Ryan's onto another really good section here. He's going to pull into this.
Look at this. Oh, no.
He just, no.
It was looking pretty excited.
And now there's another one coming
Mike
up here
Clayton
for Mikey.
Brown.
Look at this one.
Can he pull into it?
No, because probably would have shut down a bit on him, but come right down on Ryan's head too. But yes, there's maybe a barrel to be had out there if they
starting to get that way. Someone's going to find a sneaky one.
Yeah, get into that right section at the right time. So that's basically paddling down that wave a little bit quicker and really getting to that bottom turn. Mikey's having a look at this next wave. Bit of a right. Goes along the section. Up the top, throws it up. Oh, complete.
Oh!
Here we go. Contest on. This
Wow.
crowd.
Wow, he's
100,000 people go up as
wave.
one. I think even Rollo's noticed it. Oh, no, hang on. No, he's still drinking his beer, I think. But even has turned the other guys around to start watching the contest. So, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Ryan tries to come back at that. That's oh, yeah, that's...
There we go. The boys are turning it on now.
So
with that sucking up there a bit, it's starting to throw up. So Mike Clayton Brown coming out with a 7.90.
7.90.
7.90.
So he's back in the game. He's thrown the gauntlet down.
Wow, what a wave.
So it's not all going your way, Ronnie. But, yeah, we've still got like 15 minutes to go. And
it's just starting to suck up a bit there, and getting a bit more steeper. So we might get a few more airs.
Well, Noel Brent's down there now. He's probably admitting that surf's a little bit better than what it looks like. But Chris McMaster, I can see him. He's down there. And one of our workhorses, Damien Idale, he's the guy that helps set up all these contests. And Timmy Tinson, he's been handing out all the T-shirts all day. I can see Jacko, he's down there. He's the bald-headed guy. He does a lot of work for the club, helping us set up each contest and all of that. But
where are you looking?
Yeah, well, I can just see through the little gap in the sound booth here that we've got. And
okay.
You can see the characters down there. Like Noel Brent looks like a movie star. Jacko looks like a WWF fighter.
Oh, Ryan.
And so anyway, Ryan's on another one. He's just working along this wave. Yes, that's just Ryan building house. That's his second. He needed that wave. Well, they're only giving him a 2.25 on that. So, yeah. So the second wave is going to be very important. This is where this whole semi-final could come down to who scores the best backup wave. So, still plenty of time on the board with 14.5 minutes.
Well, Ryan's at a 9.50. So,
but not a backup
score.
Look
at this. Here we go.
This is where Mikey can cause the damage.
Oh, he's read that pretty well.
He's still on it now. Will he ride that through? No. Well, that's not a big score, but that might be just enough to get him into the lead. It has. And we'll wait to see what the other judges see. It's looking like a 4.5. So we've had a change in proceedings here. We've got Mikey Clayton Brown.
Two waves.
Now in the lead of 12.47 to Ryan's 11.75. So Ryan definitely needs a second score. Doesn't need it quick. He's still got like 13.5 minutes to get this in. You know, like he's got a good 3 or 4 waves left in him.
That 9.50. That's the biggest score of the day.
Yes, that's definitely worth an award. I can see Cookie down there now. He even looks happy with that. They all seem to be drinking these tins that make people merry.
Oh, Mike.
They're bringing a few up.
Mike's going again. Oh, he's going another red.
And
he's come unstuck.
Incomplete.
So over to you. Over to you, Ryan. What do you got?
So that's Mikey Clayton Brown's now got like an 8.07 and a 5. So that's a good combination. Now here's Ryan going along this one. Only medium-sized wave. He's just working the face off the top. Taps it again. Big slash. Big bash. Tail spin. Rides out of it. So that's going to be a good backup score. And that will definitely get him back into the lead. But by how much? Well, he needed a 2.97. I'm thinking that's going to be at least around about a 5. But it's funny, like some of the judges have got their favourite surfers, and you only need that little difference in the, 0.5 here and there, and that can make a difference at the end. Not that I'm saying that it's biased or anything like that.
Wow, 7.
He's got a 7.25.
7.25 with that little wave.
I'm quite sure that was a 7.25 myself. But then again, I'm not a judge and don't want to be one. So anyway, Ryan's gone right into the lead now. That's a 16.75. And that means the equation for Mikey now is
Tough.
pretty much an 8.7. So he's got it in him. But we'll just see how this all pans out now.
Yeah, so a couple of ride, 9.50. I mean, getting that one there really set him up. You get that, anything like that 9. Makes it hard to beat. You throw in another score with it.
Yeah, that's 2 really good scores he's got. That'll win most competitions around the world.
And it wasn't even the biggest wave of the day. I mean, it's just
a little 2-footer.
Just a little wave that he rode it.
Three good turns. So
he
here we
rode
go.
it well.
Mikey out the back.
Here we go.
Go big here.
Here we go. Flying along. Oh, can he land it? No, unlucky. Well, that's going for the big air. Well, you need to try something. You need us to try something.
Yeah, well, if he doesn't have a go, he's
That's right. No. That's it. That's it. He's got to fall off something there. So, Mikey.
Well, I don't think that's going to go into his scores.
Clayton Brown. He was going for it. Just didn't quite get it. Bit of a break in the play. I might go get rid of one of those tins.
Yeah, okay. We're just on 10 minutes to go now. Few waves about to come through here. Let's see, who's it going to favour? You got Ronnie. He's in a little bit of a better spot. Looks like there's a nice shaped left-hander coming for him. Here we go. It shows on. No, just goes straight and cuts back, whips the board around. I don't think that's going to add to his tally at all.
Musical chairs here.
So that's about a 4.8 for that one. It looked promising to start off with, but unfortunately just didn't quite eventuate at the end there. Mikey Clayton Brown's in a nice position now. Another left-hander coming his way. Hooks into it. Big bottom turn off the top. Another top turn, but comes unstuck on that, so that's not exactly what he's looking for. I think Mikey's going to need to wait for one of the bigger waves to come. Just over 8.5 minutes to go. Won't be long before we see Jax, Baker and Morgan Siblick about to enter the arena pretty soon.
All right, we'll be right with the stream time. We've got 12 hours. If your live stream is less than 12 hours, you can automatically choose it for you. So we're all good.
We're all good.
We're all good.
Unless we have a 4-hour final.
4-hour final. Well, we get some massive barrels happening. Which, like I said, I'm more likely to get out there than that.
So anyway, Ryan on a 16.83 up against Mikey Clayton Brown on a 12.84.
16.83. That's the highest score of the day, 16.83.
Just about, yes. Mikey Clayton Brown needs an 8.7. This has been the highest scoring heat easily between both the surfers. They've really thrown down the gauntlet to them. Mikey really needs a good backup score, but Ryan seems to have managed that for 9.5 and a 7.3. We're just starting to see a few lumps coming through again. And yeah, we're getting close to say about the mid-tide run out. So as we've been saying all day, that rip's really been running through the break where they're surfing. So this semi-final, they've been predominantly the lefts. Though Ryan's having a look at a right-hander just as I speak into the flagged area, floats it off the top, gets around that section. He's going to get very dangerous. Oh, bang! Nice carve. Oh yes, so that's a good. Oh, he's still going. This is going to be a big score.
Good ride here.
Big combo to finish off with. So he's looking at bettering his 7.3, which I thought that was a better wave than his 7.3. So. This is throwing it down to the judges.
In the eights.
What are they going to do with this? They're looking at 7.27. They're not really agreeing.
Well, I thought that was better than that small one.
Yeah, but that's probably down to 6.7, 6.93 for that. So that hasn't affected the score at all. Mikey's just sitting at the back by himself. We're starting to see the guys in the next heat, I think, are starting to paddle out. We're just coming up to just less than 5 minutes 40 to go. So, yeah, Mikey's still got a couple of waves in him. That wind's just starting to swing a bit more around to the southeast. If you're ever looking for the wind direction, just look off the coast to all these coal couriers and the general cargo ships. They'll always face into the wind. Or have a look at the beach flags.
Doesn't seem to be too many ships out there, do they? They might be inland.
Only one.
Oh, I meant inland.
No, inland. That's how much you know. No, there's only one out there. Generally, they're over the horizon and drifting. Of course, this time last week we had the big protest in at the harbour, and they cancelled all shipping altogether.
Yeah, well, I did a loading of. Here we go.
Here's
Ryan's
Ryan.
up.
No section there, but Mikey Clayton Brown, he's got a bit of a left-hander here. Let's see what he does with this. Takes off, drops down, bottom turn hack. Oh no, it's just died out on him a bit. He's still turning up on top, down the bottom. But no, I don't really think it's one of his better waves.
Yeah, just saying about the ships there. First time I can remember going into Kooragang on the wharf and seeing no coal ships being loaded. It was empty.
Yep, well, they do that each year when the protesters come down. They arrange for the...
Not a protester fan, if you're a protester,
ships,
get a life.
So, yeah, there's a lot of people down there this year in Horseshoe Beach and all of that. And unfortunately, they got arrested for being in the water for a longer time.
Cut their power off too.
They were, but...
cut the power off.
It's just one of those things, I suppose. As we see one of the elder gentlemen swimming out wide, I think this is the guy that's training to swim the English Channel.
Okay.
That we see out there. He swam from Sydney to Newcastle there a couple of years ago.
Yeah, right.
Okay, Ryan had a look at that, turned around. It's kind of glassed off a bit where they are now. That wind's now going right around to the north.
It's looking a lot better.
Here's Ryan having a look at this left-hander down the beach, right down the beach.
Oh.
But no, just jumps over the back of that one. I think he's starting to save himself for the final.
Yeah, I think...
We've got 3 minutes to go in this, and...
it's going to be taking something special.
Mikey Clayton Brown's on 14.07 and Ryan's on 16.83, so Still needs 8.7 to get back. So judging at it, he's probably got one wave at least, maybe two at the most.
There's old mate.
Time's ticking away. Wave count here in this semi is 8 to Ryan and 6 to Mikey.
I'd be a bit scared swimming out that far, all on me lonesome.
Yeah. Oh, look, one of our sponsors, Dr. Jeff, he regularly swims out to the shark nets, trolling his surfboard behind him and swims back in. And the amount of times we've had police and helicopters and all that trying to get him in, there's nothing wrong with him, but he's seen that many sharks and things like that swim underneath him over the years.
Well, look at this coming in here. Look at this coming in, Mikey. Mikey, can you get on it? Can you get on it? Is it going to give him something to work with?
No, not far enough inside for that one. Maybe the next one, but he's still too far out on the shoulder, really, but he's running out of options. So.
Well, he's got to take it.
And Ryan's got a better shape looking left down the beach, so they might even meet up on this wave at some stage if they keep on riding it through as they are. Ryan goes up for the big
he got for the air.
He's down.
Here goes Mike. Can he hold it? No, he didn't quite hold it.
So,
well, that could be the ball game there.
Yeah, minute and a half. I can see Morgan there. He's got that characteristic walk down to the beach.
Well,
he's seen something up here. Oh no, that's Jacko. Jacko's changed boards. Oh, he's gone to the Almeric. He's changed things up for this semi-final. Gone to his favourite Almeric tri-fin. And of course Morgs will be riding his Sharp Eyes. Of course Jacko's been riding these Almerics since the year dot.
Yeah, righto.
And all the ones that are made down at Brookvale, they do absolutely love him down there. And each year he does up a pink board in recognition of his mother's passing away for the breast cancer. She was a lovely lady. It's been, I think, about 3 or 4 years since she sadly passed away. But yeah, he does a fundraiser for them each year, gets all the pro surfers to come along and sign the board, and it gets raffled off for the Pink Ladies Foundation. What's up?
We've got a function that's on tonight.
What time?
They're coming right now to set up.
Yeah, they can set up. We've got 50 minutes to go. We've got 50 minutes. This is a live podcast. We can move our stuff right to the corner. But
I just didn't know anything about this. I had the use recipe here in the class.
we're not having a function or anything. We're just commentating on the surf contest.
Do you need us to move? Where would we be at your way?
Right out there.
All right. No, it's... So,
okay, hang on. I'll get some crew up here.
all right, we're going to move outside.
Any club members listening? We need some help up here really, really quickly.
We'll get,
Up in the surf club.
just want to get outside there. We'll get these cameras moved.
Calling Tim Ryan.
All right, we'll just move our cameras, friends, so hold it for a sec. It'll be black. We'll unplug these cameras and I'll plug them back in.
Yeah. Commentating. Okay, we're back. We've got a bit of a problem happening here at the moment. We've just been asked to move. We've got a function. Hang on, just wait till we get some more hands.
Unplug these cameras.
Hang on, just.
Sam will stay.
Yes, they've got a function up here at the surf club, and we're just trying to move everything out onto the veranda. So we've got the Merry Men coming up. The Merry Men, we've got to move all this out there. They got a function on.
I'm just assisting the cameraman. Jason's doing the same. Where are we going to move it to? Jason's doing the offline.
Yep, we've got Mac and Meyer for hire up here. They're just moving everything out to the veranda with any luck, and
That door surely can open up.
yeah, here we go. We're laughing
I'm
now.
going to shuffle to you so I can get out, otherwise I'm going to lose it.
And then you go that way.
Oh,
Nice and slow.
oh,
Parts falling out.
all right.
Where do you want to go?
Just here will do.
We're going to slide this way? Put those on?
Just a bit forward, a bit more. That's it.
Lift up, lift up. Lift up in the middle. Lift up in the middle and slide it. There we go.
That's enough.
Yeah, it fell out. The power fell out. There's a lot of cords going. That's a bit stuff. I rolled up those.
Can you move these boxes and that out here too, please? Just bring all this out. They've got to set up all these tables here. Yep. Okay.
Still going?
I can hear someone yelling out, but I can't really hear what they're saying. Here we go.
All right, we're back with the action. Here we go. Oh. What happened to I change this camera? Here we go. There's a good camera. So I just got to get me bearings now. Where are we? Oh, there they are. Way out there. Oh, sugar. That's too hard.
Okay. Here's Jacko. Takes off. Alley-oop. Incomplete.
Goes big.
Getting on.
Righto on surf videos.
Well, we've done that move pretty good. We've got 2 tables and cameras and everything. So keep the peace.
Endurance training, mate. Any good? With the weights. He's got the weights.
Still waiting for another score.
He won't come down. It's not till lunchtime. He's sleeping in.
So
Hey, just coming through here.
18.5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, sorry about the inconvenience, but apparently somebody's decided to have a wedding up here where we've been broadcasting for all day. So we've just got the masses up here and we've moved everything out onto the balcony. So happy bride and groom, or whatever, can have a bit of a function there. But the lady that came up the set that's set up, if looks could kill.
we were dead.
She should kill an army. So,
we were dead.
So anyway, we're just getting everything back to normal a little bit now, and I don't think we've winced too much. So anyway, here we go. Just a look, and that was about it.
Again, thank you to the surf club for allowing us up here. So
What?
We appreciate that.
Go downstairs and have a word to him.
I can't.
Hey? No, he just said.
You,
I'm
you.
hopping on, but you come back in a sec.
So, just doing a changeover. Par's leaving us. Here we go with us now.
Ollie.
Ollie.
Nice to meet you.
How are you, Ollie?
Yeah, I'm well, thank you.
Well, Ollie. Mate,
New experience.
new
It's cool.
experience.
Yeah, I like it.
You like it? Getting down to the nitty gritty side of it. Second semi-final.
Oh my god.
Oh, board goes higher than he did.
Waves are kind of starting to come on, hey?
They are starting to clean up a bit. Getting a nice little... Well, we might see a few airs, won't we? They're starting to get a bit more higher.
I mean, this heat is huge. Like, if you're going to pick two people out of the draw, you're only really missing one, and that's Ryan, but the other two are very, very strong WSL surfers, so this will be a great heat to watch.
So, Baker in the red. Kiblik in the blue.
Yeah.
Baker. We're calling him our man Jacko. Our man Jacko up here on the commentary.
Was he up here earlier?
He's up here earlier. He's definitely the highlight. And we also had young Jack.
Jack, you alright?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a good grom. He's a really nice
Oh,
person.
mate, he was going good on the mic as well.
That's what you need. You need the energy, you know?
Yeah, oh yes, there's plenty of energy.
How's Par go?
Par?
Dave.
Mate, he was going great.
Yeah.
We're not quite the ABC, but...
I think he's missed his calling, hey? I think...
Yeah, he said 30 years on the ABC and never been on the microphone.
I know, surprised me, hey?
Oh, look at it cleaning up. Look at it cleaning up now. It's starting to clean up nice.
You'd think it's going offshore.
I say, what a move we just had. Just had a major move operation. Cameras through the windows, out the windows they went. Whole tables and...
No way.
All this was inside. Here comes our set. Here comes a set. Who's jumping on it? They're both going. Oh, Jacko's got it.
Oh, wow.
Wow, they both got it. Jacko's gone there. I think Morgan, Kiblik saw Jacko coming at him, said, I'm getting out of here.
Oh, yeah. I wonder who had Pryor in that situation. That would have been interesting, because whoever has Pryor in that situation has to... the other person has to give way to the person who's Pryor.
Pretty hard to know, isn't it, really?
Yeah, I know.
In those situations.
But, no, it would have been... I reckon that would have been a really good score for Jacko if he had pulled that one down. But I don't know. I'd love to see Morgs and Jacko click into like a good wave. I feel like they're just really hard to find, putting diamonds in the rough. 15 minutes to go. It's been a lovely day.
I mean, great day. We've been streaming now for what, nearly, I don't know, 6.5 hours.
Oh, yeah. Have you been on here all day?
No, longer than that actually.
I was going to say it'd have to be longer than that.
Yeah, no, it's longer than that. So I was looking at the wrong one.
What? We started.
Well over 7 hours.
Oh, Jacko? Here goes Jacko. Oh, little burger.
No, nothing.
Yeah, how long have you been? Have you been on here all day?
All day, bud.
Far out. That is a long day. What time did you kick off at?
Where's my little timer? 7 hours and 46 minutes.
Wow. That is a long day on the mic.
I'll be earning those beers tonight. I'll be earning those beverages tonight. We got another headset over there for Par.
Par is back. Here we go.
Well, where are they? We've lost the blue shirt. We've got the red. There's the blue there to the left. Great atmosphere down here. Great atmosphere.
It's really difficult today. Difficult conditions because the waves, they seem like they're going to break so much earlier.
Yep. Well, welcome back, Par, from your duties. We thought you were parring on out of here. Parry's got the nose breathing happening.
Here we go. Jacko with a battle. Oh, Morg's on the right. Takes off. Whoa. That's what I'm saying. It's so tricky today. The waves run so fast and they break. They come in looking like they're going to be a sick one, and then they end up breaking really quick. And so it's hard to get up and get
Get a wall.
Get major manoeuvres in such a small space. There have been some runners though, and I mean these boys have been making the most of the conditions. So yeah, who we got coming up next? Oh, the final.
Final.
Ryan versus whoever makes it through this heat.
Finals coming up next. Ryan, he's going for a three-peat.
Yeah, he's run it the past 2 years, hasn't he?
Yep. He goes Jacko. Our man Jacko's got a wall to work with. Oh, they're both on it. It's going to open here. Both kick it. Wow.
That was epic.
Great work there. There we go. You're right, Pa. You're welcome back.
Yep, we're back. We've just got instructions to do a bit of emceeing for the presentation.
You're doing the presentation, are you?
Yep, you're handing out the prizes.
Oh my gosh, stitched up.
You're got to put the one piece on. You know?
So, can you tell us the final? Is the final going to be 25 minutes?
Looks that way.
25-minute final.
Could even go 30.
Could even be half hour.
Oh yeah.
And the conditions just starting to clean up a bit.
Wow,
wow. 7-0-0. Jacko.
That's impressive.
He's up.
Well, Jacko's looking pretty comfy here. 12.67 heat total. That's a strong lead. However, if we look at the heat before, Ryan and Mikey, they went head to head, and it was an incredible heat. Hey,
it was. Yes, that was probably the biggest score of the heat there. That last set there.
Right. Yeah.
Ryan 16.83.
I mean,
he had a 9.50.
I know that wave was. It was a pleasure to watch. Basically, it was insanity. How long we got left? 11 minutes to go. That's a lot of time.
Okay, the final will be 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Sick.
30 minutes is better than going to the show or the circus.
Well, this is a potential paddle. No, not today. So Morg's leading an 8.44 to take the lead. Jacko winning by 7.21. I mean, it seems like Jacko's just been in rhythm this heat. He's been really, really in sync with the waves. Yeah, it has been a stacked competition throughout the day. Some incredible surfing going down. And I'm sure you got to watch it all, hey?
I've been watching every wave.
Following it.
Yes, we're having the world's longest YouTube event.
Nearly going up to 8 hours.
So what's your prediction for the final?
Oh, I'm thinking our man Jacko will be taking on. He's taking on Ryan. Well, Ryan, he's won it 2 years in a row. Well, from what I've seen of him today, I can see why.
He's surfing very strong. Here we go, Jacko with a paddle. See what I mean, though? Like, they come in, they look steep, and then they fatten out and close out. Like, it's really, the wave selection day is so important. I mean, if you're not in the best ones, you're just not really in the heat, and I think that goes to show. Morgs is struggling to build rhythm, but I mean, throughout his WSL career, that's been his specialty: is building rhythm, getting good waves, and surfing them strong. Like all the Mereweather Groms aspire to be like these guys. Great role models. Oh my God, who's got prior here? That would be very interesting.
No, Morgan's, nah, as you said, they're just fattening out a bit.
Now, speaking of priority, what about that heat against Morgan when that last 1 minute wave came with that right hand and you were sitting on the inside of him and you let Morgan take off on the outside of you? Did you cross your mind to put priority onto him on that, or just use gentleman rules?
I believe he had prior in that situation.
Yeah.
From memory, I can't quite recall the wave you're talking about, but I think he had prior. Hey,
well, there's your details there, Ollie. Your best score was at 5.4. Yeah, 5.47s.
Yeah, I mean, it was just an honour to surf against him. He's such an incredible surfer, and he's the nicest person.
Okay, here he goes.
Speaking of the devil, here he goes.
Have a release.
Oh, I love that turn.
Oh no, he's
Digs
just
the
caught the
rail.
rail. Yeah.
Love that turn.
Caught it.
8 minutes remaining.
Come on, Morgs. Spotlights on Jacko.
Yeah. Jacko's in the hot seat at the moment. He's got half a hand in the in the final. So when Morgan come up against you, mate, he got a 6.50 and a 6.83 his last two rides.
Yeah, he was kind of out of rhythm, and then he built rhythm and that's what I'm kind of expecting him to do now. Is he's finding those waves that offer that score, you know. And I feel like that's one of his biggest strong points, is his ability to find those waves that others don't even look at, and get a score out of them.
Be busy.
Basically.
Be busy. Get what you can get.
But also be selective. Like, don't just take anything. He's an artist when it comes to that sort of stuff. And that snap he does is next level. But,
yeah, you should paint that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And
the Kiblik.
Kiblik.
The Kiblik snap.
Here he goes, Jacko.
Oh my God, this looks like a good one. One big turn, Jacko. Oh, two. Squeeze it in.
Yeah, he's kicked out.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's difficult out there right now.
So, Ollie, how long you been surfing for, bud?
I started properly surfing when I was 12, and thanks to Dave, we've kind of just kept building and gotten to where we are now. But yeah, I just love the sport, love the people you meet. You know, it's a really good sport to meet and get around the world and meet people and see different cultures. And
Well, this coming in, is it going to be something worth? There you go. That's what you're talking about. It looked good.
Yeah,
it looked good.
Next one though, the next one looks like the wave. Maybe a left. I think the right looks like the spot, but I think they're too deep.
Well, they're both going for it.
Morgs has got prior, that's clear. Oh, run off on him. Here we go. Oh, just a little bit more projection needed there. But yeah, I feel like surfing is such a special sport in the sense that you can go anywhere and there'll be ocean, you'll find waves.
Well, you don't even have to go to the ocean now.
That's what I'm saying.
Just go to a wave pool. It comes to a couple of something coming in out near the boat, is it? Maybe.
Rubber ducky. There's been some gnarly swimmers at the back today, swimming so far out. Surprised they haven't been called in. But yeah, have you been down to the Melbourne wave pool?
No.
Yeah, I haven't been down there yet, but I've got a lot of friends that have been, and they said it's amazing.
Man, I wouldn't make it out the back no more. My surfing days are long gone.
See, from an angle, that looks like a hell one. But
yeah. He's going it. Morgan.
Balls. That's it. Oh. Yeah. He's really, really good at finding these little gems.
Like he's worked it all the way in. Yeah. Can he eat some sand?
Balls. That's the way.
Oh, it's going to be a good score here.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Jacko didn't even look at that way.
Yeah,
saw the potential, you know?
Yep. Yeah, it's going to be a good score. We saw that there earlier in that last heat with...
Jacko giving us a wave
Yeah,
there.
last heat we saw Ryan. He just picked up a nice little wave like that and picked up like a 7 or something ridiculous.
Yeah, 9.5, and then he backed that up with a 7.3. That's where you'd like to be.
Yeah,
there you go.
Good score.
Back in the game.
Morgan Siblick is back in the heat.
4 minutes. Semi-final.
This is what we want, though. We want to watch a
heat where we want excitement.
It's neck to neck.
Neck and neck.
We're watching this with anticipation.
Well, he only needs a 5.44, Morgan. Something similar to that. Morgan, 5.44. Jacko, well, he'll be looking just to get another something a bit bigger than a 5.67.
But you see, that wasn't a set either. So that just goes to show that if he can do that on an insider.
What happened with Ryan in his semi? He put a little small one.
And it doubled up and gave him the section.
Got a 7.5, 7.3 for that.
I mean, and it just goes to show that even though it's tricky, there's still heaps of potential out there. Like both the boys have a 7 in their
well, he might be having another look. He's having another sneak. Oh, no. No, he's thinking about it though. I think he's going to have a little sniff at another one of those little ones. Yeah, there's a nice little ride out there if you can get them.
Yeah,
And they're scoring.
Well, he knows what to do now. And like, get a medium-sized one, work it through the shore break, rack up the points.
Yeah.
I tell you what though, there's no.
So it was in Jacko when Jacko was in up against Josh Turner, he was sticking to him. This contest here, he's letting Morgan go by whatever he wants. So he's starting to move over to him a bit closer now.
I was going to say that there's no need to ride off Jacko. Jacko's a strong competitor himself.
He knows all the tactics.
Yeah, he's been in this game for a
so
long
look,
time.
he's getting close to him now.
And both of them have a lot of love for this sport, so. Ooh.
So here we go.
Here we go. He's a paddle. Looks like could
the
be
next
good.
One behind it.
Next one.
Yeah, that's a good little one on the inside, but
one behind it.
No, that's going to close out, I think.
Just one big throw.
Oh, Morgs has got it. Morgs has got it.
Jacko's
He's got the right away.
Oh, wow.
No.
They sold him a lemon.
Now
Wow.
that could be crucial.
Oh, will he get in trouble there for that?
Oh no, he just said Morgan now will have priority in the choice of the last wave.
Oh, I thought he was dropping in on him then.
We call that selling a lemon.
Selling the lemon?
Yeah. And you give someone, when
Been
someone's got
sold down the line.
when someone's got a priority over you, or they're on the next wave, and you end up selling them a bad wave, sell them a lemon. And the benefit of that is Morgs only needs a 5.44 now, and he's
got pride away.
He's got prior, so yeah, right of way.
Right away. He just needs the wave to come in.
Yeah, that's it. Hey,
just needs that wave to come in.
This is what we wanted to see. That pressure, that anticipation.
Here we go. What's coming in for him? Is there going to be something down? We're minute 30. Minute 30 left in his semi-final.
There we go.
Here we go. Jacko Baker.
The wave on the horizon.
He's that medium one
just
he's
in
looking
front.
for. Yeah, does he want it?
Yeah.
He's got to take it.
No.
Yeah.
No. And what's behind him? Oh,
this looks
one
like a
more.
good wave.
There's one more coming.
Tell you what, if they can get into this could be as
1 minute.
See, this is where their CT experience comes in.
Well, they've both been there, pal.
Yeah. Here we go. Not this one, the one after. There's 2 waves
50
coming
seconds.
through. There's enough for 2 waves here.
What can he do? This is his last opportunity. He's got to jump on one of these waves coming in. Here comes something now. Can he get on it? Morgan. He needs a 5.44. What's he going to do? He's on the wave. Here he goes. Whips it. He's working it. He's got a bit of a wall. He's got a wall forming up. Oh, no, it's closed out on him. I don't think that's going to be enough. I don't know.
It's hard to tell. We'll have to leave it to the judges, but I don't think that's going to be enough.
I don't think that will be from what we're seeing. Yeah,
like
4 scores, 4s.
Yeah, I think it's fallen just short. I think you needed just one more turn on that.
Yeah, a little bit more of a into the shoreline.
I'll tell you what though, that is a blessing for Jacko.
Yeah, he's had enough. He's coming in. Morgan's coming in. He knows. So there we go. Our final is decided. Jackson Baker, Ryan Cullinan, last year's champion. Well, he's going for a 3-peat.
Yeah, two years in a row he's won it, yeah.
So
we'll have about a 10-minute break here.
10-minute break.
Just to give Jackson a bit of time to rest up
Oh,
before the
he
final.
might need another 10. Hey, he might want another 10. So we got the final. That's sorted. The final sorted. That was a pretty exciting heat there.
I tell you what, that's what we wanted to see. You know, that really tight situations and really, really solid surfing from both of these competitors. And I mean, just watching them, you just know they're on that next level to a lot of the other competitors. But this final's going to be great to watch. Great to watch.
Yeah, it's better than going to the movies, isn't it?
It's up there. It's definitely
It's got
up
everything.
there.
It's like a thriller. So I think that's our top seed against our second seed now in the final.
Jacko versus Ryan. Is Ryan's second seed?
Well, I'd imagine that'll be the seed.
Oh, sorry, Ryan will be first seed.
Yeah.
Jacko will be
second.
Second seed.
Morg's third.
Mikey, fourth?
Mikey be fourth.
Yeah. And there's no surprise, those 4 were in the semis.
Yeah, so it's gone to script there. Congratulations to the person that did the draw.
Yeah,
like
wow. The
coming to
top 2
fruition.
seeds coming in. So
Next year we'll get him to handicap the Melbourne Cup.
get ready, guys. If you just jumped on, this is what you want to watch. We've got a 30-minute final coming up. A couple of minutes, so get this stream out there for me. Share it. If you're watching on Facebook, YouTube.
And today we'll be having Kyle Richards giving out the handcrafted trophy to the winner. That's Mark's eldest son.
Oh, wow.
Who is a regular surfer down at Pogonoski's down there, was a former board club member who just recently donated all his old T-shirts that we gave out to all the Groms that went up to the Kira junior team. So instead of them all wearing the same coloured T-shirt, they were wearing all their old retro tees up there.
That was super cool to wear. A bit of history.
Bit of history.
And come home with the win from that one, hey?
Yeah, and Emma's wife, Jenny, even ironed them and washed them and folded them and made them smell nice. And
oh, looks like a bit of beach footy.
Beach footy.
Beach footy for the girls. That's our girls from our board club here. That's looks like the Gentles. I'm not sure if the Olds are down there, but that'll provide a little bit of entertainment before we kick the final off, especially if it's tackles.
Yeah, get into it. They're just working out the rules. We touch, tackles. What's the teams?
Stiff arms.
Yeah. Black skins versus. There we go.
So we just got the wind just freshening a little bit now from the southeast, but still like only around that 5 to 8 knots. So there's Tim Ryan just walking down to the beach there. He's had a lot to do with this event. I don't know how many years. You've got to have people like that in your board club to survive. And like he's a master tactician when we go away for the teams events. He's got everything down pat.
There he is. Got the mask on. Has he got the COVID too? Has he?
He's the one with the mild case of COVID. He doesn't do anything by halves, but yes, he currently at the moment he's doing a lot of the work up at the Beaches Hotel with all our memorabilia and the inside designs of the hotel, which as Jacko announced to the whole world will be reopening again on the 22nd of December with the architect inside there, Jodie Duddington. She's done a marvellous job up there. If you have a look at Larry's down there.
Did she do Larry's too, did she?
She did Larry's, yes.
Right, okay.
She's doing all the inside work up there. And Tim's been helping her out.
Yeah, but I heard that it's going to be done on the 22nd. That's super exciting.
Yeah.
There'll be a lot of very happy people in Mereweather and Newcastle region coming in on that night.
Hottest show in town that night, I'll tell you that now. And like over the years, that's the meeting place for everybody from Mereweather that has moved away over the years. On Christmas Eve, or usually the weekend before Christmas, which I believe will be the 22nd.
Yeah.
That's the big night of the year, and like I don't even think about driving down Frederick Street because the people will be just overflowing over to Jefferson Park and all of that. And yeah, if there's somebody that you haven't seen for many years, you'll meet up with them on that night. And yes, it's going to be. They've had the staff up here training on mixing cocktails and things like that over the past few weeks, and all that. And a few of our members have gained some employment up there.
Wow!
So there's even talk of them donating part of the turnover at maybe one of the restaurants to the board club. That's
really?
What we were told there a while ago. It's not a big number they're talking about, but every cent.
I'll tell you what though, big shout out to Mereweather Board Club for all the support throughout the years. They support all the Groms, and somehow they managed to keep producing incredible surfers like the two we're about to see in this final, Ryan Cullen and Jackson Baker.
It's a production line, isn't it?
It is. It's like, how are they so consistent? There's obviously a key ingredient in here. Do you have any insights for us, Park?
Oh, look, it's just, I think it's one of the things is the consistency of the break.
Yeah.
And one thing is we've been very fortunate to have 4 times world champion Mark Richards involved in the club, which everybody looks up to. But we've had quite a few of our guys go on tour. I think at one stage there, I think we held like nine places in the top 44 when it was back in the day. But even as far as a couple of years ago, we had 3 surfers in the CT. That was Ryan Morgan and Jacko.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've had plenty of others like Luke Egan, like Matt Hoy, like
A lot of quality.
Matt Hoy winning bells, like Luke Egan winning, I think, over at Grudgigan and also over at Cloudbreak. A place like Luke was number 2 in the world. Matt, well, he got the number 4, but as his first wife always said, if he didn't sleep in as much, he would have been world champion. So Matt's down there enjoying himself. He's a character. He's one of the world characters.
He's here, is he?
Yeah, he's down there.
Get over here, Matty.
He's down there.
Get up in the commentary
I'm sorry,
box, mate.
can you swear on this? But yeah, we've had a lot of surfers over the years, and it's a bit like an American college type thing. You got this alma mater of, like there's always someone there to help out with the juniors. Worst comes to worst, like I can remember as donating quite a bit of money to Philippa and Jacko to get them back on tour,
Yeah,
and
I remember that.
a couple of other surfers. So yeah, it's like just the name of Mereweather Surfboard Club. If you go down to the contests, it's just they're like an enigma. You know, like they know if they're up against Mereweather, like nothing's going to come easy. Like we came 4th in the qualifiers for the ABB the other day. At one stage there, we were coming 2nd in that final, but they all knew we were there. Like type thing. So
that final was so memorable. I tell you what, there were so many things that went wrong in that final though. Mikey Clayton Brown broke his board.
Yeah.
I fell on the bomb.
Jacko fell for the first time in the whole contest.
I know, he'd been so consistent throughout. I think the biggest thing is just like, especially in those team events, is just like the community spirit, behind, and everyone's down there, everyone's cheering on.
But like we had debutantes like in Ellie and Manning, and they learnt a lot. So when they get called into action in future years, you know what it's like. You surfed in the finals team at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
And in between heats, what were you doing?
What was I doing?
Studying.
Oh yeah, studying.
Studying. Like you had the books out in between heats and all of that.
It's all done now. Lovely to be free. But what's the weather doing, by the way?
Weather today?
Yeah. What's it doing? It's been really funny today. It was supposed to only rain this morning, and it's kind of just been on and off all day.
Yeah, I don't think there's much left in it. Or,
yeah. Well, there was a big low pressure system off the coast. You were telling me about.
Yeah, there was this morning, but looking at the.
Is the swell supposed to pick up?
No, not a great deal. But
yeah.
there seems to be a little bit of rain to the north and to the south of us. We may just clip this next front that's coming through down at Swansea.
Okay.
It may just get to us actually the next half an hour.
Well, that sounds about right.
The winds are pretty much east-southeast at around about 5 knots. So we'll take that. Considering like this contest was supposed to really be on, 2 months ago when we started it, and we came up here in the morning when the contest was supposed to be on, and honestly it wasn't breaking at all. It was just me, Tim and Jacko were the only ones here. I mean, you might have been out surfing. Ollie was out there surfing, and like we waited and we just couldn't see any surf. And we had to make a call by 6:30. We made that call. Sorry guys, we've got to call it off. We called it off, and you wouldn't believe it, 5 minutes later it started pumping.
And then
really?
He got the 3 foot. He got the 4 foot.
And then all the boys were down there trying to convince Tim to put it back on, but because he'd made an official call to call it off, he couldn't then turn around and try and get everyone there.
Yeah, I turned around and went and ended up doing a footy game.
Yeah, and like honestly, like this is how it pans out. But sure enough, by like mid-afternoon, like the waves had completely stopped by then, and we couldn't have had a decent final. So
well, I'll tell you what, Pa.
Well, here we go.
Now they just gave us a wave. They look in good spirits, but this will be one for the books.
Well, this is 2 great mates going in. They've surfed that many finals and that together over the years. So.
2 strong.
So they're just on their paddle out. They'll have a bit of banter about them, and I'll tell you, probably the best time of this heat will be when it's all over, they generally sit out there. They'll get a party wave between them to catch in. That's always my favourite time of
the event.
the final, to tell you the truth. So, is that yours? Is that water or scotch?
So Cullen, he's looking for a three-peat. Penny Panther. Jackson Baker, can he get his name on?
Oh, he's got his name on the board.
He's got his name up there.
Let's see.
I'll have a look. I got it right here. We'll bring it up.
So
here we go.
Yeah, so Jackson's won it
2019.
Twice. He's won it twice already.
And 2017. Wow, Ryan, oh my gosh, look at the time.
8
2009,
times.
2010, 2012, 2014, 2015. And
Not Held's won it twice.
2018, 2021, 22. How many times is that? Is that 8?
8.
Holy.
Look at the names on there. Luke Egan, Nicky Wood, 1984, 85, 86.
Craig McMillan, he's an incredible surfer.
Chatty Edsa, remember him? He was.
Could you get us some water, please?
He was killing it when I was here, back in the old days.
Incredible surfer. And same with Mitchy Ross. Mitchy Ross is down there today, coach of Carissa Moore and doing a bit of work with Jacko.
Yep.
He's an incredible guy and an incredible coach.
Who won the women's world title this year?
Caroline
Marks.
Yep.
And she's getting coached by Luke Egan at the moment.
Oh, is she?
So we had Luke Egan coaching Caroline Marks, who won the world title, and we had Mitchell Ross coaching Chris Moore, who got second to us. So
bit of rivalry there.
Yeah, very handy coaches.
Oh wow.
All right.
The hands up.
Here they go.
Here
we go. We're into the final. They're off and finaling.
See you 2 minutes to 4.
We've got Par and Ollie. Join us on the microphone in the commentary box.
Ooh, Ryan making a move, trying to get inside a little more. Must be, I reckon that rip out there is pulling them out of position, which would be interesting.
Yeah, it's just changed again. It was clearing, it was cleaning up a bit, and now it's going a little bit choppy again.
I wonder what the tide's doing actually. That would be
going
really
out.
interesting.
We're mid-tide out at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. So in theory, it should be getting. I want to say better, but I don't want to jinx it, so we'll leave it at that.
Well, here we go.
Oh, thanks very much.
Jake. No.
Wow.
Ryan's on the first wave. He got a bit of speed on it.
I snapped the start. Oh, that's
gone both ways.
Wow. That wrap.
What a combo.
Oh.
Watch this turn. Do it, Ryan. Nothing. No.
Just died.
I'll tell you what, though, that's impressive. And all the boys talking about it today, the way Ryan surfs waves, turns like it could be a 3-point wide wave and he'll turn it into a 6. Like he's so good at making the worst into the best. Like he's incredible at doing that. I love watching him surfing. I could watch it all day. All day. 28 minutes, so 30-minute final. I hope these boys get some waves. And on the horizon, it looks like something's coming. Jacko sitting out there with Pryor.
He got a 4-0, so the finals will be bigger than what we've been having on the. Let me get the final up.
Wow, Ryan. I mean, Jacko having a look. Yeah, if these boys, I'd love to see these boys clicking, get some good waves, put on a clinic for us all. Here we go. This looks like a wave of consequence. If they can get over to that right, it could be a hell one.
Well, they're both having a look at it.
Looks like Ryan's trying to force Jacko, but Jacko didn't want it. Oh, he's asking to see if Jacko lost Pryor for that paddle. Ryan's throwing his hands up. Oh my gosh. So Snowy, one of the local guys around here, he's a veteran, absolute legend, has to make the priority calls today.
Yep.
And that will be a decider for today, a huge decider on what happens in the rest of this heat. Because if you've got Pryor, you've got this comfortability. Like, so Ryan's just
Yeah,
got
you can just sit
4.
there and wait.
Yeah, Jacko can go and sit on Ryan now.
I sit there for 28 minutes, 26 minutes, mate.
But he can really, now that Ryan's got a score on the board, which obviously won't be a keeper for him.
And he's throwing his hands up. Here comes the set. Look at the set
Wow,
coming in out the
almost.
back.
This is what I'm talking
Here
about.
we go.
Jacko, he's got to go the second one.
Here we
this
go.
Is a bomb.
One behind it, Jacko. He's not waiting. He's taking the front one.
I think Ryan's going to be too deep.
Yep. Too deep. Maybe the
Wow,
same
look
with the
at these
second one.
lines
as
coming
well.
Oh, the big one at the back. No one's got it.
I think they're just big closeouts though.
Yeah,
Unless Ryan
it
happens
was.
to
Maybe the third one.
feel the need to throw a huge punt.
A couple of dumpers.
Oh my gosh. Where are you, Ryan? A left maybe.
Cleaned it up a bit though. Those
Yeah.
couple of big ones.
Yeah. That looks good. If we're getting some sets like that through.
Oh, there's a dogfight going on.
Yep, bound to happen. That's what they need leashes for.
Yeah, they've been running around. It's almost like a puppy fest down there.
Is it?
Dogs are living their best life. Running around. Wow. All right, Jacko's starting off through the 2.33. I don't think either of those will be in the scoreline at the end of this heat. Neither of those scores.
5 minutes have elapsed.
Yeah,
Ryan with a
time
4.
flies,
Jacko
eh?
with a 2.33.
Well, we got 25 minutes left of this stream. We've been going for 8 hours and 20 minutes. It's a big day.
That is a long, long day.
Big day for the lads out there.
Ryan has a 4.
The final.
And Jackson has a 2.
This network up here looks crazy, all this. You're controlling all this?
Yeah.
Wow.
I started off with mobile phone.
Thanks for doing all this. Appreciate you.
Started off with a mobile phone 7 years ago doing the lawn bowls, and I've just took up doing other sports. So it's good to be back in surfing.
That's the way.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Wow, Ryan.
Ryan. Oh, will he get down it?
I don't know. Oh, wow. That is
Bit of commitment,
uncharacteristic
yeah.
of both of them to lose Pryor like that. And he's given Jacko a beautiful
Jacko.
looking wave.
Oh, Jacko, what's he going to do?
Oh, a little burgerish on him. All he needs is one section though. Jacko is a powerhouse.
Oh.
Doesn't
And
want
he's
it.
kicked
Here we
out.
go.
Oh, wow.
Out
More
wide.
lines on the horizon.
First set, maybe. Second one's he's out of position for that.
Tell you what, these rights wide look insane.
Oh, look at the size. Size is just a couple of big sets coming in here. A couple of bombers just picking up. You see the boys might have to go out a bit further.
It's a risk though. If you go sit out there, you'd want sets to keep pulsing. Otherwise, you just sit out there and
Get
middle of
nothing.
nowhere.
Get nothing. Well, we know.
About 24 minutes. Just
Yeah.
sit there, you know.
We know the medium-sized waves being the pick of the day. You know, they're getting good scores off them.
Yeah. Well, as you saw, as we all saw in that last heat, Morgs got back into the heat and got that just little inside left that Jacko didn't even look at.
Yep.
Second place. Ryan Callan, you're chasing a 0.16.
Okay. Can't lie, this is not how I expected first heat to run off, but again, both these boys very, very good at turning the tables.
Okay, he's having a look at this one. This is going to hold up a bit.
Nope.
This one or the next
Definitely
one?
the next
I think
one
it's
then.
the next one.
Yeah.
Camera's just starting to flicker a bit on me. Hold it there. Oh, what's coming in at the back?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Last heat.
Here we go. Oh.
Balls. And again,
Oh.
he is
Oh,
good
yeah.
at that. Round of applause down there.
Just caught a little bit behind that section.
Yep, I agree. Looks like scores are coming in kind of mid-range. Wait for them to drop in 100%.
Second turn, and it could hold. Could be against it, but who knows?
Looks like the crowd's starting to build down there.
Oh, this around about 12,500, would you say?
Not quite, but almost. Starting to build though. And, tell you what, I'd love to see those sets pulse again. Because as you saw just then, Ryan, I mean, if he gets on one of those big ones in the right spot, as you saw just then, they're bound to drop some scores. So Ryan sitting decently comfortable with a 4 and a 5.33, and Jackson yet to really open up with a 2.33 and a 1.83. 21 minutes on the clock. So really, in reality, the real heat hasn't even started yet.
Yeah, it hasn't. Yeah, this is just the precursor.
This is the
warm up.
time.
The warm up.
Time to get in front of your opponent, build a bit of house, which is what Ryan's done nicely. And then as the session goes on,
The tension will mount.
Yep.
And then the last 10 minutes, it's game on.
The winner will win a surfboard, yeah? MR surfboard.
Yep. Win a surfboard. Those surfboards are gorgeous. I wish I could have been in this final to maybe win one.
No, you had a good effort though.
Maybe next year.
Yeah,
next
that's
year.
it.
I mean, it's one of the best trophies around, honestly. Like an MR surfboard, that's crazy. Having a paddle here.
Here we are. He's in his favourite spot.
Ryan on that left. It's been doing him so well all day.
Here he goes.
Loading up.
No. Kicked
Jacko out the back.
Jacko.
Where is he?
Oh, let him look. It's doing that thing now where the tide's getting a bit funny, so that the waves are coming in and standing up, but then they hit this gutter just before the bank and want to like go flat on the surfers. But saying that, there's still heaps of potential out there. Wow, a little double up on the inside. See, I don't know. I feel like Jacko's going to play the patience game now. And there are sets on the horizon, so it might be about to pay off for Jacko. Because in reality, once he drops to 7, he's up in front.
Inside, where's he going?
Jacko.
No.
Letting that one slide.
Ryan might be looking this left.
And Jacko's having a look.
Well, they're going to make it a bit tough here, aren't they? They're both looking.
Looks like Jacko's not going. Ryan having a paddle.
Ryan.
Looks like a nice little
He's been
ramp.
killing it over there.
Oh, there's that signature turn.
Oh, nice ride. That'll give him a good little score.
He's insane. He's been doing it all day. It's this fin slide. It's so technical to do, and he makes it look so effortless. It's like a finner, but he slides along the lip. It's almost like a board slide and a skateboard.
Well, first score up was a 3-0.
Yeah, well, the judges are a lot tighter in this final than what they have been.
Yeah.
Must have looked different from their perspective.
It's
Smaller wave though too.
4.37.
So it slightly improves the situation. Ryan, you got a 9.70 heat total. Jacko, you
But this is still really positive for Ryan. Like he's still creating a better scaffold for the house.
Well, here comes the set coming through here.
Wow. I think Ryan's in a bit of a better spot. Maybe.
Well, I think, yeah, Ryan's got the spot.
Although.
Here we go. Here we go. Who's going to jump on it?
Oh,
Who's going to get something?
Wow.
Ryan's off.
Yeah.
No. Jacko.
This next one's going to take them both on the head.
Jacko?
Third one, if he's out far enough.
It's a bit of Russian roulette today. Although,
Here we go. Is he going to get it? Can he take it? Here he goes. He's got something here.
It's a good looking wall.
Good looking wall.
Here we go. What's he going to do?
Oh,
nice move. Spit
One
speed.
more.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. That
Great
is
way
it.
there.
Back in the game.
Yep.
That is what we want to see from Jackson
See what the
Baker.
first. Oh, he's
There
up
we
in the
go.
6s, the
Wow.
7s. So,
Yep.
Game
Wait
on.
till that last one drops their score.
7.0.
Wow.
No situation change, right? You're still in first place, but 9.70.
See, smart of Ryan to get that 4-3 because that keeps him in first now.
Yep.
'Cause before Jackson needed a 7, but it's Ryan still needs to drop an excellent to good score to get back into this heat. That 5-3-3 is good, but on Ryan's scale,
Nearly heading down to the halfway mark.
Well, he's moved over from his left. Coming back down to the right peak.
obviously after seeing
Yeah, they sort of switched positions, haven't they?
Jacko get that wave, Ryan wants something for himself.
Yeah.
Piece
Wait
of
for that
pie.
one of those big ones.
That's it, hey. Here's something on the horizon though.
2.70.
Wow.
2.70.
2.7 for Jacko to take the lead.
You're trying to improve on a 4.37. 4.37.
So even though Jacko's in second here, he's actually in a better situation. And here he goes. Looking at a good inside.
Oh.
Oof. A second earlier, he would have thrown that.
Oh, yeah. If he hit the lip,
Yep.
flew over the float. A little floater there would have finished it off.
Yeah, I mean, I was speaking to him the other day. He said he doesn't go off the lip, but that's a complete lie because we saw him do it air in the last heat.
Yeah.
He was like, I stick to the wave. Don't go off the wave. Lies, I tell you.
Do as I say, not as I do.
I mean, his hacks, he doesn't even need to go up with me. His hacks are next level. Just lays into them. Him and Cal Robbo, so much power behind them.
Well, there might be something coming in here for Jacko.
It's good now that Jacko's got a solid score because he's going to get on the inside and start hunting for maybe a 5 mid-range score. And then all of a sudden, Ryan's in second and needs a score, you know. It's really just going to depend on how this plays out. If more of those sets come through and Ryan gets one, it'll be really interesting to see what happens there. But also, those sets might not come again. Like, it's
He has a
so
bit of a
unpredictable.
medium-sized one.
Ryan looks like he's having a little look.
That's like you're saying. You
Maybe
sit out wide
Jacko.
or sit in
Jacko,
close.
here we go.
Jacko.
Underneath. Pumping down the line. Looks good.
Oh,
That's
he's
what I'm
coming
talking about.
stuck. Yeah.
See? He's like, I don't go above the
Yeah. He can't keep the ball. Can't keep the ball in the water now. No, he's confident. He's flying.
He's feeling it. That's what he's doing.
He's flying. He's
excited.
tuned in. You're watching the Ray Richards Memorial.
Just about
Man on
halfway.
man. Final.
15 minutes to go.
At the halfway mark. It's getting a bit nippy out there with that breeze. Oh, much warmer inside for us.
I was going to say, I might need to grab a jumper. It's a bit chilly. Oh, well, only 15 minutes to go. Alrighty. So Ryan sitting in first with a 9.7 total. Jacko in second with a 9.3.
Oh, that difference there. 0.37. So nothing in it. Nothing in the final.
I personally believe that this heat is only just starting to get going. I think these boys have a lot more left in the tank and they're going to show it in a second as soon as they get away.
There you are.
Ryan's
Potential
having a
2
paddle.
waves here.
Hang on a sec. Ryan's let it go. Jacko's let it go too. Looks like that one was a good wave selection by both of them. And not much on the horizon.
No, we need a ship just to rock the boat a bit. Give us a little bit of a wave.
Yeah, this is close.
So at the moment, Ryan Callanan is looking for a panther, a three-peat, penny panther.
Be pretty cool to see that. Pretty cool.
There's only been 17 winners throughout, 45 years.
How many wins does Jacko have?
2.
2 wins. Check the stats. Jackson. Yep, 2. Can confirm. Wonder why it wasn't held in 2005. Wonder why that was.
Lack of waves.
Really?
Yeah.
Just couldn't get it to get going. True. Far out.
13 minutes to go, the final. Ryan.
There you go. Got a wave coming.
In front.
Let's see it. Oh, maybe the second one.
Here we go.
Jacko's looking at this inside.
Jacko's looking.
Looks like actually a pretty sick double up if he can get into it. There we go. There's that first section, Jacko.
Oh,
there's that
big. Big one.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that turn is... I
Well,
can watch
that's
that
going to
all
be a
day.
keeper.
Interesting to see how they score that one turn, hey. He'll definitely be going into first. And we have a couple ripples on the horizon.
Have we got a new leader after that one? We're still waiting. Here we come. First score up on it. He's going to be.
Ryan's having a paddle.
Well,
Here we go. He wants it. Sick little one. Oh, is he going to run off on it? No, it's not. Wow. That's what I wanted to see.
Oh, 2. Now 3 manoeuvres.
Wow. He's happy with that one.
There's a double.
So Jackson jumped up with a
Baker.
4.53.
But then again, that last wave there, Ryan.
Wow,
Oh,
straight back up.
6.50.
He's not going to let him have it that easy.
Now Ryan's just
Wow.
snuck back in front.
Now 0.3 separating the two.
So those 3 manoeuvres there on that last wave, and it wasn't that big. It wasn't a big wave. It was just
Good combo.
Wow, Jackson jumped up again.
Oh, they dropped that
Seems
6-0.
like-
Oh, it's neck and neck, isn't it? It's neck and neck.
Yeah,
Oh.
Scores are locked in. Scores are locked in.
Rain's starting to come down again. So a little bit of rain starting to
Wow,
hit us.
0.2 separation. That is exciting.
Ryan, you're now in second place. Ryan, you need a 5.54.
5.54. Come on, Ryan. Come on, Jacko.
Need that wind to hold off, that rain to hold off for another 12 minutes.
I think we're just going to get skinned by it this time.
They did a rain dance. Oh no, that brings rain, doesn't it? No. It's the opposite. We need a sun dance.
Sundance.
We're going down to the wire anyway. We're going down to the wire. Comes a little wave. If anyone's going to get on it.
Looks
Both having a look at it.
Could be Jacko.
Ryan inside.
But I think
Ryan's got it.
Ryan might have priority here.
Ryan's got it.
Jacko's got priority.
Oh, wow. Jacko has priority there.
Yep. That's a bit of gamemanship for the first time in the whole contest.
I'll tell you what, though, that was a smart move by Jacko. If he can get back out the back, he'll reattain priority there. And Ryan will be left to find those sneaky little ones on the inside.
I think Ryan's out a little bit further.
I can't quite see from here, but we'll wait and see what the call is. But it's up to Snowdog, who's given it to Ryan. Good call, Park.
Yeah.
Good call. But I think that was smart on Jacko's behalf. Either way, I think Ryan
Oh, here we go.
that up.
Got a nice little shape happening.
Oh, yes.
Set coming through. Set coming through here.
Let's see it. Jacko down the beach. Yeah, just gonna run into that gutter there. Close it out. But I mean, throughout the entire day, there's been good waves. Like, for what the conditions are like, there's been some incredible rides.
Yep.
Ryan's, what do you have, a 9.5 or something ridiculous?
Well, I think Ryan's heading to the right area. This is where the better rides are coming from down here. Here we go. Here we go. And he's been nailing it.
Wow.
And he's holding it. Oh, he's held it. There we go. Is that going to be enough to put him in front?
I'll tell you what, for such a flat section, he does that so well.
That's where he's been nailing it down there. That's where he's been scoring his best waves.
5.3. He's got a 7 first drop, 7.5.
He's in front.
Yep,
Ryan's back up in front.
Yeah, the judges know that that section that he hit off just then is incredibly hard to do. It was so soft, and yet he hit off.
Oh, no, he's not. He's not. It's dropped at 4.25.
Wow.
Oh, 5.5? Oh.
5.
Shouldn't speak too soon. Let the
No,
judges
it's
drop their score.
5.13, not quite. Oh, 0.2 to the difference.
Seems like the judges got a little excited there.
Yeah, like we did.
Called in the space by the head judge, I'd say.
No, they might be listening to us. Oh, don't listen to them idiots.
That's still a very valid score for that manoeuvre.
Yeah. I don't think it was a 7 myself.
No, but he's got the. That's where Jacko needs to go. He needs to get over there and join Ryan.
Yeah, he's figured it out now, hey?
Yeah.
I mean, he's had it all day, actually. That's probably not the right call. He's had this. He's known this peak's been there all day.
Yeah, Ryan's been playing this side here. I mean, it's only a matter of time he's going to grab one. He's going to grab one.
Okay. Here we go. Another bowl. That's awesome. It just goes flat on him. Like, the waves are really struggling to stay steep at the moment, but I mean, the boys are still doing really well. 0.2 separating them, so it's pretty close heat. But yeah, it'll be a very exciting last 7 minutes of this heat. Very exciting.
Well, comes some ways way out the end of that ship. I'm sure there is. 7 minutes to go in the final.
A 7 and a 4.5. Really, if Jacko backs up his first score, he's looking pretty solid here. Then again, Ryan still has a 6-point ride and has a 5.33 backer.
I think they both want to get at least sixes.
7 minutes remaining, 7 minutes remaining.
7 minutes remaining. Got to get that stuff out of the rain. So I'll stand up, bring
Is this
the
what it
action.
was like? Is this what it was like before shuffling everything outside, or did you cut off the live stream?
Move it
No,
down.
no, it's all good. No, we had to pull the cameras out to move everything outside.
That would have been fun.
And it's we're on 2 tables, so we had plenty of helpers.
Oh well, all safe and sound now. Alrighty.
It's just over 6 minutes to go. It's all happening. We just need a couple of waves.
Feel that atmosphere lift around here.
Oh, I think there's a set coming in out the back. There is. There's a set coming in out the back.
The beach commentators called it. There's an atmosphere in here.
Yeah.
Yep, you can cut it with a knife.
Here we go, Ryan having a paddle. Seems
Yeah.
like he's found something.
Here we
of
go.
interest.
I'm telling you, here comes the set. Here they come.
Not too confident in that one though. They're running off really fast at the moment, so wave selection is key.
Yep. He's going to jump on one of these.
Sets on the horizon. This will be good to watch.
Well, Jacko's holding priority.
Seconds remaining.
Can Ryan sneak underneath him?
Well, they just fizzled out. So
Looks
the bumps were looking pretty.
Still a few more bumps coming through.
And I believe Jacko has prior.
Yes.
Well, here we go.
So
Ryan's having a sniff inside of that.
Need something a bit bigger than that.
Ryan's looking for a ramp, 100%. He's looking for that. With that southerly wind, he's looking for a ramp. He's done it all day too.
Well,
Found the ramp.
behind this one. Is there going to be something behind this one? Here comes that set. Down a bit though. Here we go. Here we go.
You know, it looks like a bit of a closeout. Although, Jacko trying to...
Sold him. That could be very crucial. If body language looks anything, Ryan's behind the 8 ball here.
Yeah, well. And Jacko, when he was up here with the commentary, he was big on the being sold, wasn't he?
Yep.
Hey, he was.
He said how he was going to do it.
Yeah, he was going to
shoot true to his name. So really, like Jacko's just got a whole position now. Really, unless there's
He was
something
just gonna
really,
hang off him.
really exceptional comes through.
I was going to say, I wouldn't write off Ryan though. His air game is pretty tapped and he can easily get a 5.5.
Well, I need a 3-wave set to come through.
He's done it on the
And
inside.
to be out far enough to get it. That inside section is just not holding up now.
4 minutes remaining.
4 minutes.
Ryan chasing a
Time flies, hey?
5.54. Tight as anything. What's it going to come down to?
4 minutes left of this final.
This is what we've waited for. The final 3 minutes. This is when stuff starts to get pretty psycho.
It's only 0.2 the difference. Jackson Baker.
Seems to be a flurry of waves down the beach. Hopefully that comes through for the
Yep.
boys here. As Ryan tries to sell Jacko. Doesn't seem to want it. Ryan has a look. Goes fat. Almost doubled up.
Jackson
But
Baker, last won
quite.
this in 2019.
So this would be pretty cool for him to get a win now.
Brian, well, he's won the last 2 years, and at the moment, he needs to find a wave, and there's nothing coming. There's nothing coming. It's in the gods.
3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes. Let's see what happens.
Can we get one last big bomber set come through? Can we find a bomber set come through?
A few ripples out there. I mean, honestly, these last 3 minutes are going to be the most interesting of the day, I believe. Like, it's anyone's game. And if Ryan gets a score, Jacko could get a score. Ryan might not get a score. Jacko might better his situation and make it harder for Jacko to get that score. Anything can happen in these last 2
Going a
minutes.
bit
and 30
quiet out there
seconds.
now.
Yeah, no, that might be. That might be. We might not see anything coming in.
Oh, it might all happen in the last 15 seconds.
I feel like the waves, the big ones are coming in either side of where they are at the moment. Like,
I mean, Jacko's praying time goes faster, and Ryan's
Yeah, come on, hurry up.
Hoping
Here we
there's-
go. Who's paddling for this one?
Ryan's having
Ryan's having a crack.
You throw a towel over him out there at the moment.
I like how Ryan's keeping an eye out, looking for anything with scoring potential to give himself the opportunity to get that score that he needs, that 5.54.
That's the situation. It's just dropped right off in the last 10 minutes.
Down to the last minute and a half.
Alrighty, let's see it. Come on, Waves.
Come on, yeah, give us the last couple of bomber sets.
Murphy's Law says that they'll come straight after the hooter, hey?
Yeah, like I said, you won't watch the waves that they catch to come in once this is over.
Now, to the right. Just to the right here. Have a look at the end of the right. I'll come back out. Have a little list down to the right.
It's not looking too promising. Jackson Baker.
Look at that. It's where the boys aren't.
That 7-point ride has really come into play here and helped him towards where he's sitting now.
Jacko's just got to set it out.
Tell you what though, if there's one person I wouldn't be wanting sitting in front of is Ryan, because he's so unpredictable, but Jacko's is
Here's the bit of a one.
wave-wise.
Here we go.
Wow.
No.
Oh my gosh, this next one. If anyone's going to take it, it
30
has to be Jacko.
seconds.
You've got
Well,
to take him off it.
You're going to have to take this one. Someone take it. Give us
Jacko's
a
not
ride.
taking
Here we
it.
go.
That's a good looking wave.
That's it.
Oh, he's kicked out, so that will be
quite
it. That will be
brilliant.
it.
Ding ding.
There we go.
20 seconds on the
I'm
clock.
calling it.
There's a little wave.
Jackson Baker in 2023.
10 seconds to go. 10 seconds remaining. Wow.
Here we go. They've conceded.
Ryan has
There he
awarded
is.
Jackson.
There he is.
Well done, Jackson Baker.
Our man
2023.
Baker.
2023 Ray Richards Memorial Champion.
Powered
Yes,
by
Jacko.
Mereweather Pies.
He
And
will
he-
most likely be having a few teams
There
after
he is.
this.
Oh, mate, he was already having tins before he was out there. There he is. There's your champion in the blue. Congratulations.
Go Jackson Baker.
Congratulations, Jackson Baker.
Also known as the Bakehouse.
The Bakehouse.
That's what
Well,
they call him.
he'll be having Bakehouse tonight. Here comes that wave.
There's that wave that we were waiting for.
Here comes
Ryan.
that set. Here comes the set. Let's say we'll probably rip it on this last wave, even though it's not going to count.
Seems like he's paddling out for a bit of a break. Although this next one, I think Ryan wants to put on a show for us on this last wave if it
Yeah.
breaks. There's one bomb coming out the back, but I think he's
No.
paddling the wrong way.
You might do a club sandwich.
You never know. Ryan is a freakish aerialist. I've seen some clips that I watch before I go surfing.
Well, he's got a bomb coming through out the back there. Go on,
He's in
catch it.
position. Oh,
Here he goes. He's going to get the bomb after the siren. This will be his 10-point ride. Here he goes. Look at this. Oh, no. But here we go. Let's follow the champion. Where's our
Where's
champion? Here he
Jacko?
is. There he is. There's your 2023 champion.
They're not carrying him
Jacko.
off the beach.
I know.
There he
Where is
is.
everyone?
That's your job.
There he is walking up.
Get down there. Sub out
Get
of
into
here.
him.
Come
Come
on,
and-
Jacko.
Come and get your surfboard.
Stoked. Go, Jacko. I think all the boys will be giving him a good cheer. I'm surprised no one's down there to give him a cheer.
Yeah.
He worked hard today. How many surfs has he had?
Oh,
4, 5?
five.
5 surfs.
Here we go.
There we go.
Yeah, the
There he
boys
is.
are.
There he is.
Here we go. They're on the
The
shoulders.
dog was
Oh,
there to greet him.
I think the dog's there to hold the board. Oh, he's got the board in the hand. There we go.
Yeah.
Jacko Baker. Congratulations.
Well, there we go, friends.
Go, Jacko.
There's your.
About to start a little chant. Jacko, Jacko.
There he is. That's the 2023 Ray Richards man on man, done and dusted.
There you have it.
Hope you've enjoyed the coverage today. It's been a big day. Congratulations to Jackson Baker. Shout out to Mereweather board riders letting me come and do this for my first time doing a surfing competition.
Is it
So
your first time?
doing a surf comp, yeah, I'm streaming it.
Far out.
So hopefully everyone enjoyed it. Also, shout out to Surf Club out for letting us be up here.
Yep, I think
We're
they
gonna
want their balcony back.
We're gonna have to pack up and get out of here. So
Shout out to Happy Cam Sports.
Happy
too.
Cam Sports. Make sure you subscribe. We've got plenty of stuff coming up in the future.
Cool stuff coming up. That's the way.
Here we go. Here.
Thanks for having us.
You.